when I'm dreaming, brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. If you love me, show it, that's all I say. Break bread or fake dead. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake dead. For real, for real. If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fit, same dream, still focused. Bill stacked, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my odds. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't care love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake dead. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake dead. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's night-ish cold. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gonna spin a red on bed. I build. But if you real, you help to feel. Break bread, that's how love spread. Night is cold, town lit. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. I'm still grinding, watch how I tread. Break bread, fake dead. Don't show a leg when the table's fed. Break bread, fake dead. Yeah. If you with me, then mean what you said. Break bread, fake dead. I don't need much, just respect my bread. Real talk, no hate, no cap. Open soul forever.
What up, y'all? We want to show who the royalty is because they may not know who they are. One royalty member said that they felt some kind of way and they may be departing. We appreciated having you here. But I have an open door policy. If somebody wants to go, the door is open. Even in my real life, I'm not trying to keep nobody that don't want to stay. Shout out to the shout outs. But yes, Lord and yes is a Lord. Just Hear Me Out is a night. TMKC is a night-ette. And you know I'm a knight. This is a paladin. The paladin is pretty much all knights. The lair is the whole board. It's kings and queens and bishops and rooks and all of that. Now the paladin can be over there also, but that is the lair. That's the lair. This is the paladin. Two different things. That over there is called the knight's lair. So the knight, me, runs it. The paladin is for the knights. So the other day when we were up here talking, I just was in the middle of a sentence and I forget who else was talking, but no, if you're on this board, you're royalty. You have the right and the freedom to speak. It's just that I was in the middle of saying something. Royalty cannot stop other royalty from talking. Now, if it was somebody, now let me see. You could have talked over whoever else was up here because L.A. Wilkes is not on this board. He could easily buy a royalty spot. I think he was here yesterday. Who else was that? Because it wasn't ADS. I know it was L.A. Maybe 18th letter. I don't remember. But we're going to listen to something right quick. Let me see. Do I have it down here? Already loaded up. Turn the loop off. Let me see. I just will get rid of this and grab this then. We want to hear this. Did it. Dum dum dum. Leave that for now. Play this. Yeah. It's the night, baby. Larry put that name in these YouTube streets. We've been grinding, bleeding, believing. Ain't no shortcuts to this. We earn it. Like, comment, and subscribe to the truth. Nice forever. We unfold under pressure. Pray for pain and lessons. How we work for blessings. Lair and paladin, yeah, we rise where it's gritty. In these YouTube streets, building faith for the city. I ain't rich yet, but I'm working hard to make it. Every clip, every bar. I'm never faking. From the dungeon to the throne, still grind faithfully. Like, comment, and subscribe if you relate to me. I've been fighting all my life just to post my vision. Every view count feel like divine precision. The pain made me patient, the hate made me real. The fame never changed me, I'm still that still. No deal, no gimmick, no fake love shown. Just a night with a mic and a lair of his own. Paladin beside me, we carved this lane. Through trolls, losses, love and pain. Algorithm cold, but I still get through. Every upload I drop, that's a dream renewed. I talk to the fam, I'm the hope they see. From the block to the booth, this is legacy. Nice world forever. We don't fold under pressure. Came from still grind faithfully.
Like, comment, and subscribe
if you relate to me.
Some days I wake up tired, some nights I don't sleep, cause greatness don't grow unless you so deep. Camera light on, but I feel that dark. Pain in my heart, but it's fuel for the art. Got folks depending on me, I can't lose sight. Even when the comments cold, I fight that fight. Ain't no glam in the grind, but we still shine fine. Nice world on my back, every view's a lifeline. They talk slick in the thread, but they watching still. Cause the real recognize the skill that's real. And when I finally make it, I won't forget the struggle that taught me how strong I get. From Oakland to the world, it's nightish life real. Every upload's a battle, every bar's a seal. Pain turned to peace, Leia turned to throne. We the kings of these screens on our own.
Nice world forever, we don't fold under pressure. Came from pain and lessons, now we work for blessings. Blair and Paladin, yeah, we rise where it's gritty. In these YouTube streets, building faith for the city. I ain't rich yet, but I'm working hard to make it. Every clip, every bar, I'm never faking. From the dungeon to the throne, still grind faithfully.
Like, comment, and subscribe
if you relate to me.
Yeah.
Nice world forever.
Nice world forever.
Nice world forever.
Blair and Paladin.
Nice world forever.
The grind don't stop. In these YouTube streets, we the light of the lesson. Hey, subscribe to the movement.
Yup. One more, yo.
This one's from the heart. Almond Eyes, baby. Like, comment, and subscribe to Almond Eyes. You already know the vibe. It's not hard for me to say I love you. Not hard at all if you say the same. I feel like I know your soul forever. I know you deeper than your name. I might have met you in another lifetime, or maybe only in my dreams. But every look you give feels timeless, like deja vu on repeat scenes.
Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I love you. It's something that just feels right. Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I live you.
You're the rhythm of my life.
One day you'll see we're not strangers. You'll open your heart and know me too. We were meant to move together, my dear. Now the rest is up to you. Every post, every vibe, every moment, you bring that beauty through my screen. If you're feeling what I'm feeling, don't be quiet. Show love to the dream. Oh, like I feel the sun in the morning. Oh yeah, like I see the moon at night. At night, I know you, I love you.
It's something else, take flight.
I feel the sun in the morning. Oh, like I see the moon at night. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to Almond Eyes if you feel this light.
Without me, you stumble.
Without you, I fall. Ooh, we make this love eternal. You and I, we are all. Like I feel the sun in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Like I see the moon at night.
Yeah. Let's go. Do. Ooh, yeah. Come on. No chaser. What up? No chaser. Let me see what we're talking about.
About P. Diddy. It ain't really much to talk about. So P. Diddy is being processed, and he's about to get transferred. P. Diddy is being processed and is about to get transferred to a federal facility. Now, he just got caught with some homemade liquor.
Pruno.
Allegedly, he just got caught with some homemade liquor. And they say he was getting drunk in jail, having a good old time, trying to remake the Diddy party in jail. P. Diddy just came out not too long ago.
No one will understand.
And refuted that. He said, well, he had his lawyer write on, I guess, his Instagram or Twitter and said it was a lie. He did not. He did not get caught with liquor. Where is it at? I'm looking for it right now. He did not get caught with liquor. That's what he said.
If he did get caught, so what? He getting drunk.
Where is it?
You're locked up.
I'm looking for it right now. Oh, here we go.
Why do you have to defend it?
It's a
the rumor
this
claiming
is from
Mr. Combs was caught with alcohol are completely false. His only focus is becoming the best version of himself and returning to his family.
Rumors claiming Mr. Combs was caught with alcohol are completely false. His only focus is becoming the best version of himself and returning to his family.
What up, Unc Man? What up, A-Dub?
The jury is still out on that. I think he really did get caught. Listen, if I was locked up, I would be making my own hooch too. I'll be making liquor.
I'm telling you, what are they talking about?
I think he did get caught with it, but that's just my opinion. Shout out to IB Wody in the building. What's going on, IB Wody? Yeah, but so P. Diddy is about to get transferred. He's getting transferred to, where was it say? It's a IFX or FIX. Hold on.
You're probably in a different.
Here we go.
So let me explain this right quick.
P. Diddy is about to get transferred to
Dub. He's probably in the vertical, Dub.
Here we go.
It's simulcasting now.
Did y'all?
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa. Yo, this is real.
Let me pause this. It's simulcast now, Dub. So Unc Man is probably over in the vertical. Y'all are in the landscape. See, it's two shows going on at the same time. So Unc Man is probably in the vertical side, and y'all are on the landscape side. People I know don't really like the vertical. So I guess it's kind of cool that you can have both going at the same time. It's a little confusing the first time, but I kind of get it now. You gotta, when you start the show, you gotta turn on both things and get it all together. But yeah, he's probably on the vertical side. What up, Rapid?
This man is getting transferred to Fort Dix. And this real. Pause.
That's not a plausible
Is they
thing.
doing this on purpose? This man can't catch a break. Y'all don't believe me? Watch this. Hold on.
DIX, right?
This man is getting transferred to Fort Dix. Man, that man can't catch a break. Look at this right here. Diddy's mugshot following being transferred to Fort Dix prison revealed.
Yeah, DIX.
Y'all, there's some strange stuff going on. It's too much, man. It's too much, man.
So I will say this to Freezy. See, Freezy is a bit of a minimalist, like me. You don't just go soundboard crazy. We about to get to what's he call himself? Ugly Money, I think. Ugly Money, Wish Doctor, and Hep. They be on that soundboard. Don DeMarco, put him in the bathroom. What Wish Doctor do? Wish Doctor got the applause and damn. Shout out to the soundboards.
P. Diddy is being transferred to Fort Dix.
Hey, Sugar Bum, good morning.
How coincidental is this? And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I think this is a sick joke on the jail's behalf. I think they did this on purpose. I think they sat around in that damn warden's office and said, "Oh, where we gonna send him, John? How about we send him to Fort Dix?" Yo, this is just a sick joke, man. Fort Dix, really? P. Diddy going to Fort Dix?
Well, how many times are we gonna say it?
Yo, I'm retiring from YouTube. This is my last night. I appreciate y'all. I can't do this no more.
Don't believe that for
I
a
can't
minute,
do this
y'all.
no more, man.
YouTube might
This
not
is
be the
disturbing,
lucrative right
y'all.
now, but you better keep working
I'm
on
gonna
your
tell
show.
y'all something.
Get your numbers on.
God
Stay
is
on your
real.
channel.
See,
Yeah,
God working mysterious ways.
Like 6.
You know? P. Diddy ain't gonna never live this down.
Of course he will.
He can't even get away from it. He can't even get away from it in prison. This man going to Fort Dix, man. He can't even get away from it. Now, maybe he happy he going to Fort Dix. I don't know.
I mean, how many times are we gonna say it though?
But you can't be, listen, you can't be going there looking for dicks because that's a violation. Come on, man, you getting out in 2028. There's a big chance that Trump might pardon you next year in 2026. Bro, stay away from them damn dicks, man. Come on. Now, who idea was this? Fort Dix. And then to add insult to injury, his kids can't even catch a break. Your kids can't even catch a damn break, man. I can hear the conversation now from the grandma to the grandkids. Well, y'all, we found out where your daddy going. We find out where they gonna transfer him to. Oh, really? Where they gonna transfer him to, Grandma? Where they gonna take him? They gonna take him to Fort Dix. Oh, Grandma! Grandma!
Hey, Deborah Leonelli. Hey, Jones and for more.
No, Grandma! Just calm down, baby. He gonna be okay. But why Fort Dix, Grandma? Why Fort Dix, though? We can't catch a break. Can they just give us a break, Grandma? Listen, baby. Don't worry about what other people saying about your daddy. Okay? Now, I know the name of that prison sound a little funny. But he gonna be all right. He gonna make it through, okay? They gonna treat him just right. No, Grandma, don't say that! Don't say they gonna treat my daddy just right at Fort Dix. That don't even sound right, Grandma.
Not the Transformer.
Y'all, this is disturbing, man.
Not the Transformer.
This is very disturbing, man. Matter of fact, this might be the most disturbing story we even covered tonight. I'm just be honest with you.
That's the disturbing thing. Oh man.
P. Diddy ain't gonna never live this down. Do y'all see? This like almost was like prophecy.
Take that.
Right? We found out that Diddy like dick.
Oh my goodness.
Then we found out he take dick.
Oh my goodness.
Then we found out he sucked dick.
Oh my goodness.
Now he going to Fort Dix. That man can't get away from the dick. He can't even get away from it. What's going on? This kind of scary, man. This is scary. I don't even know how to process this.
You stop the show right there and you say, thanks to everybody for coming out. Like Russell Simmons used to do.
How y'all think P. Diddy gonna do on the yard?
Perfectly fine.
How y'all think
in the federal
P. Diddy
pen,
gonna do on the yard?
A celebrity.
That milkshake bring all the boys to the yard. Man, come on, man. Stop, Freezy, stop. Oh. Stop. That milkshake bring all the boys to the yard. I can't do this no more, man. I can't do this no more. Yo, we I can't do this no more. I don't even know why I did this show. Some told me not to even do the show.
Hey, stop it right there.
I'm sick. Like I'm really under the weather. I was this close when not doing this show. I shouldn't even did this show, man. Everything was going good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about it now. Freezy, is that your merch? Is that jacket your merch? That jacket is fire. Is the hat your merch too?
My milkshake brings all the boy to the yard. I don't know, y'all.
Let me see. Let me see what that hat say. Dare
Let's do a
to
benediction, y'all. Let's
resist.
do the benediction.
What did it say? Dare to resist drugs and violence. That's just a regular dare hat then. Dare was about violence. Drugs and the dare program. Let me give a big applause. Give a big applause. I don't have applause. I got rid of the applause, huh? I'm gonna get all that stuff back. I don't need to talk about me and say my name. Let me see. I thought I had applause. It's working. I'm gonna get rid of that because that was for the layer. Yeah, I gotta get applause back on here. I need a special applause. I want my applause to sound like everybody else's. Let me see. Give me a second right quick. What is this?
Here's what they think about. Here's what they think about.
Okay. I can get rid of that one too. Anyway. Shout out to the shout outs. Let's give some love.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Thank you, Deborah Leonelli, for the Cash App. I appreciate it greatly. I thank you. Long time no see. Glad to have you back.
Let's see. Y'all, listen, I want to remind y'all, we got a big show coming this Friday. Obsidian will be in the building. Obsidian will be in the building.
You said you had a whole argument with Obsidian. Obsidian is willing to work with the brothers. He gonna come and bless the No Captivity panel. Shout out to Obsidian for being one of them ones. He'd come to where the smoke is. Shout out to him. Shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Anton. I might not agree with the stuff they be saying. Some of the stuff, if it makes sense, it makes sense. But they will show up on your panel and have this discussion with you. Yes, go.
This Friday. As of now, it's still on go. So I will be having an extensive conversation with Obsidian Ali.
Mumia Obsidian
this
Ali.
Friday, Obsidian will be up here with Freezy, and we're gonna have a conversation once and for all about the Black Manosphere. Highly anticipated conversation. Make sure y'all spread the word. Much love to Obsidian Ali. And yeah, we're gonna rock out, man. We're gonna rock out. We got some surprises coming too. Hopefully, things that we got planned for the No Cap crew for y'all, hopefully it fall through, man. Hopefully it fall through. Just Jay said, Freezy, you seen the Red Pill Anthem? The Red Pill Anthem? No. Where the Red Pill Anthem at? What is that? It's on YouTube? Red Pill Anthem.
And shout out to SD. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Wait, is you talking about? You mean by Arbor and Preach? Let's watch it. Let's see. Let's watch it and see. If you guys want your comments read and highlighted, you can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $ Freezy no cap. That's $ Freezy no cap. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what they're talking about.
Oh, they Milli Vanilli, huh?
Oh, so you got a girl now. You change, make self-improvement. Takes all day. Spend time with your girl. That's gay. Spend time with your boy. The rip away. No, I don't want the women, no. No, I don't want no woman. No, I don't want your cuddles, no.
With the boys.
I'd rather sleep with the boys. No, I don't want to meet girls. No, I don't want no women. Boys is the ones that get love from me. Spending time with my boys behind. Rubbing on their thighs. That's the rep away. No, just no. No, I don't want no women. Boys is the ones that get love.
Hey.
Spending time with my boys behind. Rubbing on their thighs. That's the rep away. If you feel at home with your mom. Oh yes, bro. I'm talking to you. If you're broke and hate these women, that's the retro. Yes, bro. I'm talking to you, baby. If you're ready to find your virgin, oh yeah. I'm talking to you. Wanna buy a cash with no expertise, no. No wife, no pussy, no love, no women, no wife, no pussy.
No wife, no women, no pussy. They bugging. They bugging. And they calling this the Manosphere anthem. No wife, no women, no pussy. Okay. I'm here for it, I guess.
Like this.
No, I don't want no women, no women, yeah. No wife, no pussy. No women, no wife, no wife. No, I don't want no women, no wife, no wife. No pussy.
I'm tired.
No wife. That's the record way. No, I don't want no women, no wife.
No wife, no pussy. No, I don't want no women, no. That's the Manosphere way? Yee!
No wife, no pussy. No, I don't want no women. Boys is don't pick it up for me. Spending time with my boys behind me. That's the right. I don't want no women. Boys is no wife, no pussy, no. That's the right. No women, no wife, no wife, no pussy, no.
I'm tired.
No women, no.
I'm tired.
No pussy, no.
I don't understand how long I worked.
No women, no pussy, no.
Yo, it's a banger. I gotta admit. This is a fucking all from my boys. You don't need no girls. Boys now. Boys been boys, baby.
pussy, no pussy, no love, no love, no way,
Yo,
no pussy, no pussy, no love.
I'm gonna be spending the whole week making beats. Oh, that's a bad girl, sorry. That's fucking dope. Y'all get it, preach.
No love, no want, no
Hey.
win, no.
Yeah.
No love,
Hey.
no love, oh man.
Get the shot the fucking way.
No, the red pill, no,
Get it,
no,
hey.
the red pill way, the red pill way, the red pill way, no, the red pill way, the red pill way, the red pill way, the red pill is gay.
The red pill
Man, these
is
guys
gay.
is crazy.
Is crazy.
No captivity.
That was crazy.
No wife, no women, no pussy. The red pill is gay. Wow.
So Antoine said, I guess Freezy ignore my. No, bro, I would never ignore your comments, man. Not on purpose. I'm not ignoring your comments. I'm
Yeah,
never
let-
ignoring your comments on purpose.
Let's talk about that for a
Antoine, trust me.
minute. We value the chat. We like the chat to move around. We're not ignoring your comments. We multitasking. You know, blame it on my head, not my heart. We care about y'all. Even I like to argue with Chalk every now and then because she like to argue with me. Where's Mel at? Me and Jones and Famore been getting along lately. You know, no, we paying attention. It's just that some stuff, you know, some days I say let my folks rock out. They want to roast me and ask them I sleep every 2 seconds. Just let them rock out. Let them do them, you know. But yeah, blame it on my head, not on my heart.
I'm doing a show. I'm doing a show, and I'm not ignoring your comments, Antoine. But I can tell you how I can definitely see your comment if you send a super cap or a cash cap.
No captivity.
Just like my sister Mia did.
Super chat.
Shout out to Mia for her $5
Yeah,
super cap.
yeah.
It was a super sticker. Shout out to Mia. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
No cap.
Shout out to Mia for her $5 super sticker and supporting the show. I appreciate that, sis.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
No women.
Let me see.
No.
It's time for the benediction.
Yeah, shout out to the shout outs. Yeah. I was not expecting that. Let's see. Remove that one. And then we'll go over here. We've been looking at our guy, Mr. CT. Been going on he's been popping up on different people's panels lately. The other day, he popped up on Sharon. And him and PhD went back and forth. Now, today, he popped up over on This Might Be Risky. Yeah. The name of that show is Do Women Deserve to Have It All? TMBR, Women's Point of View. Do women deserve to have it all if you give it all to them? If you give it all to them. They deserve what they can get. Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs.
Oh, look, everybody get nervous now. Look.
Hey, CT.
What's up? I used to wear designer jeans. My gold boots is all I need. Whoa. I'm not a kid. I love Salute to you, man. I just got off the phone, man. I saw the title and I wanted to chime in on the title. I might be a little bit too late, but I had you on mute. And I was trolling in the chat, but hopefully, are you guys still on the title? Do women deserve to have it all?
Yeah, go ahead. See, now, CT, give your spiel, and then you got a question for the ladies.
Well, let me get my spiel first, and salute to you, Hemp.
No doubt.
Well, a woman deserves to have it all when she is young, tall, thin, and attractive. I mean, my God. When she has a symmetrical face, the older a woman gets, honestly, she has to start doing more, putting out more, and putting out in terms of like, domestic work, not yapping her mouth and gums all the time. It's nothing more unattractive than watching or listening to a woman over 30 talking a lot of the times. But it's the truth. It's the truth. These are like things that everybody knows any damn way. And remember back in the day, we had the old sweet white and black ladies. I don't know if we still have those types of women now. We don't have those women anymore for some reason, man. And I think back then women knew their place in the hierarchy. Now you got 50-year-old women, 60, even 60. I've seen it on Instagram. I've seen it in real life, thinking that they're bad bitches. I've been out to the bars, man. Not recently, but before I got married. Out to the bars.
Listen. As my guy Easy Band said to me, it's not compromise, it's concessions. We got to make concessions. Look, me personally, when I was younger, but I always put my brain before my heart, right? I just got through saying blaming on my brain, not my heart. I always put my brain before my heart when it comes to women. My favorite kind of woman is a chocolate, thick, big lip, African-looking woman. Always loved that. Short, 5'2", 5'6", blue-black, big lips. Other people used to say, "You like that girl? She ugly." Not to me. Now I can see across the spectrum, I can find cute things about a lot of people, but the younger me loved a dark-skinned, my first girlfriend, Nettie, I just couldn't handle her. She was doing too much. But yeah, my first girlfriend she was just fat. Let's just be honest. She was fat. Respectfully, but it was proportioned amazingly. But anyway, she was like 5'2" and like a little powerhouse, but I liked it. It's just at that age. How old was I when I was with Daddy? I was because my mom left when I was 17. So I had to be between the ages of 15 and 16. She just was like strong. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't ready for it at that age. It got better with time, right? Maybe a couple years later, I ran into another one that attacked me up inside of a party one night. But yeah, shout out to the shout outs. But here we go. Chaotic is in his bag.
60-year-old women with cocktails talking about I'm a bad bitch. I'm telling you, I've seen it a couple of times. So no, it's not attractive and they don't deserve to have it all. And you ain't got to buy them a drink or anything like that. If you are a single man in the chat, you only buy pretty young girls drinks, 21, 22, 23. But if she's like 40, stop, please. She better be buying you a drink and a surf and turf. But salute to you though, guys. I don't really have I do have a question. Dana, I thought
yes, sir.
we talked about this, the big hoop earrings. I mean,
Chaotic.
I thought no, seriously.
Is that the question?
Yeah, I thought we talked about this question mark.
We did talk about it.
Okay, so why do you
We did
have
talk
them
about
on?
it.
What do you have them on for?
Because I like the way they look. Are you still mad because somebody trying to get your Lucky Charms? What's
Ma'am,
going on? Why are you so angry?
ma'am.
What is it? What is
Me
it with you
being-
and the tall
me
women?
being- me
What is it
being
with the
short,
tall women? You're not tall. You're not a big person.
I have
Why?
height
You
insecurity.
don't deserve a tall woman.
Again, ma'am, my wife is actually tall, to believe it or not. And
You don't
ma'am,
deserve her.
Ma'am, I have insecurities about my height. I am open.
As
about
you
it.
should.
I've always been open about my height, ma'am. I'm under 6 feet tall. Okay, that is a leprechaun.
Oh, you a
in
lot
terms of-
shorter than that, chaotic. Come on now.
I said I'm under 6
You
feet
gonna do
tall.
that?
I never said I was, I'm just saying I'm under 6 feet. So what I'm saying is, no, Dana, I know you're not crazy, but big hoop ass earrings represent it's what's an indicator of craziness. I told you that.
You did, darling. You did.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. So
Thank you.
everybody on the panel.
It's an indicator of craziness.
What's going on over here, man? What are you guys talking about? What's up?
Wait a minute.
How you doing?
Dana got on hoops. Ro got on hoops. And Leisha got on hoops. So out of them 8 women, 3 of them got on hoops. I like hoops. That's my era. I like hoops. I like the little salt and pepper earrings. They look like gold bamboo. They like a triangle shape. That's my era. That's the 90s right there. That's salt and pepper and all of that. But I will say this. Over time, when I start messing with, my favorite type of ladies, they just aggressive. I don't want you to rob me of my, when I'm asleep. Let me wake up first. I can't go all these rounds. So I just think I'm just not compatible. So that's why I kind of gave up on it, and then they be jealous and stuff, and they be thinking stuff that's not true about me. Don't nobody want me. These women insisted, all these women want me and all of that. Yeah. It's not the truth. Y'all got to get that out of y'all heads. I'm lovable. What man isn't? But ain't nobody hunting me down.
Yeah, they was giving Rock the business, Chaos. Did you hear it?
Rock needs to stop smoking weed, man. I rock with Rock, but I mean, he gotta stop smoking drugs. He has a great message, but yeah, he gotta stop smoking the dope.
If that ain't the motherfucking pot calling the kettle,
I don't smoke dope though.
I
Dana.
just don't know.
Oh, I don't smoke dope. So yeah. So what else is going on over here? What else? I see-
Now, I don't think Chaotic smoke weed or nothing, but I have seen Chaotic be drunk, toe up drunk. I don't see it often, but I have seen it. Earthin says hoop earrings are a choice. Height isn't.
Chaotic, he was giving all types of clout to the white woman, though.
Well, let's be completely honest, Miss Nay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not give clout to God's greatest creation? Come on, what are we talking about here?
So you feel like you as a black man, you're God's greatest creation?
No, we talking about the white woman is God's greatest creation.
Okay, but do you feel like you are God's greatest creation?
You just said no.
I never thought. I never thought about it like that. But let's be honest, man. Nobody views a man as a delicate little flower. That's how people generally view the white.
So you're supposed to be
honest.
a delicate flower. You're supposed to be feminine.
Let's be honest, Miss Nay. Let's be honest. Generally speaking, when white women are around, I'm telling you, it's like having a room full of just roses. They're beautiful. Let's be honest, man. Why are we joking? Go ahead, Miss Nay. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that's cute. That's cute. But I asked you, do you view yourself as a black man? Black man. Good, I got a quotation.
That lady right there is giving Lena Horne. She's giving what's my girl always say they should choose her over Marilyn Monroe. Damn it. She's in that movie with Harry Belafonte. Bad to the mother. What's her name? Damn it. Starts with a D. And I always say, I don't understand why black women got these damn pictures of Marilyn Monroe instead of her. What is her name? It's not Marlene Dietrich. That's a white woman. I don't know, but she looks like her. This hairstyle and everything. See, I like them old. That's an old person hairstyle right there.
Do you view yourself
I like that whole look
as highly valuable and a delicate flower?
Ma'am, that's up for people to decide that. I'm just a dude on the planet living in infinity. I'm just an ape.
Just an ape, huh? That's what it is, man. Thank you very much. Who is that? That says is that an N or an H? Nasty glasses need to be clean. I want to say that says platform, but yes, Dorothy Dandridge. She's giving Dorothy Dandridge for damn sure. For damn sure. When I saw her, that's what I thought. Ooh, that's a throwback.
Was born into the greatest species. Yes, Miss Nay, we are great apes. Did you not know that?
No, because you call black women monkeys. When I
never have called a black woman a monkey, ma'am. I said, ma'am, I never said that.
Okay.
You never.
It was the children, Nay. It was the children.
But according to science, we are great apes.
But you said it in such a derogatory way about black women.
Do you want me to tickle you the next time I say it? How am I supposed to say it? How am I supposed to say it? You know what, Ham? You know what I like about
Negroes? Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Negroes get offended by words.
Yes, I am a Negro.
Like, what I gotta do? Tickle people to make you feel good when I'm talking? I mean, what do you want me to say?
I don't need tickling, and you personally, you do not need to tickle me. But go ahead, go off.
Now, let's be honest, man. Again, we're great apes. But anyway, so what else is going on over the panel? Love, okay, Love, with the black woman side, what's going on, Love? Yeah, I mean, what's going on?
He's sitting there quiet, mind her business.
I really was. So do you have a question for me, CT? Or no? You just
Yes. Do you agree with what I said about only younger, hotter, taller chicks that are thin deserve to have it all?
That's obviously not a real question that you're asking. You already know my opinion. The answer is no. Absolutely, unequivocally no.
Okay.
Is that a real question? You just want to fill up airspace? What's up?
First of all, Chaotic, can you please show your face?
You don't want to see it, girl. Trust me.
Miss Nay, have you ever seen my face before?
I have, because I've watched the podcast. But why you on like your camera off? We need to see you. Let's see your facial expression.
No offense. I'm the big YouTuber. No offense. I mean, my avatar is good enough. Let's be completely honest.
Not the big anything.
Shit like that.
I'm not the big. You know what? It's the confidence. It's the confidence for me. I love it.
It's the big ass earrings that are big, Dana. But yeah. So I do have a question. Big Lex. I never have talked to you before. Have you did you agree with what I said about younger, hotter chicks deserve it all?
I kind of got lost when you were praising white women.
Why did you get lost about that? Go ahead.
Well, not lost. I got a little because I don't agree with that portion. I mean, it sounds like you have a preference. Real quick, hold on here. It sounds like you have a preference of I think the words you used was tall.
So I'm going to be honest. That's probably a married lady, Big Lex, but she looks pretty and she sounds pretty. She has a pretty voice as well. Even where we froze the picture, it's like Betty Boop in real life.
Thin, white.
But don't get me wrong. I'm a black man, so I love black women. So there's nobody up there that I would say is ugly. But you have dudes come across and go, big old bitches and blah, 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 and I be ready to fight the motherfuckers because there's nobody up there that I would say that person's ugly.
women.
No, I didn't say tall, thin white women. I said tall, thin, attractive, facially symmetrical women.
You said that. You said that, and then later on in your sentence, you had said that white women is God's greatest creation.
That was a totally different talking point, but
It was,
has nothing to do with that women have it all. I mean,
okay.
Yeah,
why would you say that though?
What about the white women or about the tall?
Why would you think that white women is God's greatest creation? Why would
big
it
legs?
not just
All we gotta do, big legs. Let's be honest. There is a hierarchy. Okay. Do you want me to answer the question? You're gonna cut me off?
Yeah. No, I was letting you.
Okay. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm confused here. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
Okay.
Now we don't have a problem saying who's better at basketball. Everybody, black men. Okay. We don't have a problem when people say, I wonder who's going to win this goddamn marathon, this Eskimo or this Kenyan. But why is there a problem when it comes to ranking women racially or anything? Listen, when it comes to domestication, or when it comes to being sweet and nice, generally white women win. They do. Not all white women are like that. But generally, when it comes to being, when I think of a woman who's pleasant to be around, it's the white woman. Let's be honest. And I'm not just talking about dating. I've only dated 2 in my life, believe it or not. And I'm married to a black woman. But what I'm saying, when it comes to just a pleasant experience, whiter is better, man. Let's be honest, man. Why we capping, man? Listen. Let's be honest. When people wake up in the morning in any neighborhood, you got Shaniqua cussing out the kids, or you got a pretty white girl walking the dog. Let's be honest. That's what typically most people see. Pleasant stuff with white women. Keep it real. Go ahead.
You said that chaotic, but then
Hold on, Miss Nay with those big ass earrings. Go ahead.
Love them. Black owned business. Hello.
Oh my God, black owned business. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Lex.
To what you were saying, chaotic, is that in the words of Malcolm X, the most disrespected person on this earth is the black female.
That's not the fucking truth. They delete black men, every 2 fucking seconds. Our young black children got a whole fucking genre of music that talk about, I stood over him. I shot the fuck out of him. What do you mean? Oh man, I'm so tired of hearing that Malcolm X shit.
And with that being said, I think while that is completely your opinion that white women are above all, and you're trying to compare a black woman, is that the upbringing is so much different. And while you're downing black women for being however,
I didn't hear him down shit. All I heard him say was the most pleasant and now I don't agree with none of that shit he's saying, because the manosphere wasn't the black manosphere at first. It wasn't the white manosphere. It was just the manosphere. And the manosphere was them white boys crying about they woman. Oh, she taking half my shit. Oh, she doing all. And then some brothers went over there and said, we gonna sound like these white boys. When most of the black dudes I know, and the black women I know, both are making concessions like a motherfucker. Now, that's some older, bitter women that's talking about what they're not going to do. And you need to let that older, bitter woman, rest in her femininity. When I have an older any woman close to my age talking shit like that, I try my best to turn my face and walk away because I don't want to laugh in her face. Because what she'll say to me is, nigga, you just old and blah, 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 blah. And I got to accept it. And it's a fact. I'm an old man. Don't nobody want no old man. I just have to accept it. So when she comes across as an old woman with them gray old hairs on her pussy, like they like to tell me, you got them gray hairs on your dick. I don't know about all of that. What I do know is that we both got gray hairs. And as much as you want to talk about your stomach is sitting on your lap, and so is your fupa. But you can be unrealistic as you want to be. This young man wants me. Yeah, you got a fucking bedroom suite. You got a living room suite. You got a couch, a love seat, end tables. He can really kick back on that and play PlayStation. Make sure you cook him some meals, get him some new Air Forces. Because as much as you say, I'm going to be a trick, you going to be a sugar mama. Know your role. Stay in your lane.
You perceive them to be, it's because a white woman has not struggled like a black woman or a woman of color. And so that's just are you who's snoring?
Now the nerve.
Was that you?
Of course it was me, Big Lex. The nerve of you, first of all, to say that black men are the most disrespected on the planet. Stop it. The nerve of you to say that. Give me a second, ma'am. Now you're sitting in there in your $1,500 a month apartment. You probably got a Mercedes outside. You got a $500 hairdo. You ain't struggling nothing. And you live in America. You got give me a second, ma'am. You got great teeth. You got Wi-Fi. Ma'am, you know who's struggling right now? White women in Ukraine. That's who's struggling. White women in Bosnia. White women in Yugoslavia. How dare you say black women are struggling and you wealthy, rich black women with your $75,000, $80,000, $100,000 a year jobs talking about you struggling, and most of the planet is struggling and they ain't black, it's white.
He lied there. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie right there. I'm riding with you almost all the way. But if you goofy enough to think, chaotic truth, that most of this planet is white people, you are delusional. This planet is covered in darkness. Africa is a damn continent. You can fit 3 Americas in Africa alone. And there are black people everywhere. Everywhere. If y'all want to figure it out, it's a guy on here called Ace Live, ACE Live, that goes everywhere. He in Bogota, black people. He in China, black people. He in Thailand, black Thailand. Not black people that's visiting a place. They are Taiwan. They were Taiwanese, black Taiwanese, black Mexican. I don't mean darker. I mean black. Everywhere he go, he finds black people. So how dare you say that the majority of these people is white? That's a lie from the pits of hell. Shout out to Izzy.
Cam up right now. I bet you're in the high rise and you have the skyline outside your window. I bet. Keep it real, Big Lex. Keep it real.
I don't.
The chaotic.
Good morning, Marie.
You know me so well.
I
don't actually.
You do.
I don't.
Exactly. I bet you women in Mercedes. What do you have?
I have a Nissan Altima.
Okay, well, it's still a nice car. I bet you. You know who doesn't have a Nissan Altima? You know who doesn't? White women in Bosnia. White women in Bosnia.
And we're talking about.
Talking about what? America?
We're talking about women in America.
Melody Hobson, who is blacker than me, is a billionaire. She's founded her own equities firm. She ain't struggling. You want me to name some more black? You want me to name some more? You want me to name some black millionaires? Okay, hold on. I'll go down to millionaires. Can we do that?
Go off, sis.
Oh, not sis. Not sis. That's the first thing they do. You have a conversation with you, and you're gay or you're a girl. You're zesty or you're a girl. That's a bad argument. That's a bad argument. When you go to ad hominems, that's when you lose. Now, these women don't evidently understand how debate works, but when you go to ad hominems, that means you lost. What would you do if a dude is disrespecting a girl, but he done fucked her? Him and his group of niggas done fucked her, and I know that because I understand the situations I be in. I'm gonna be like, do you know them niggas? And I'm just gonna look her in the eyes, and I'm gonna be able to tell if she know him or not. Typically, they know them niggas because she had a life before me. So the reason why that nigga is calling you out your name is because when he was fucking on you, he was calling you out your name. So don't get with me and get hoity-toity and want me to go to the cemetery or to the pen. No. What do you mean? my understanding, based on what I hear in these YouTube streets from the women and the men, the best an old nigga like me gonna be able to get is a baby mama or a hoe. So what do the night want? The best baby mama or hoe I can get. So if you a hoe and I get you and we get together and somebody call you a hoe, I'm not gonna jump out my body. I'm like, yeah, you a hoe. What are you doing? What are you saying? Come on, hoe. You with me now. Let's keep it pushing. Now, I'm not going to let nobody touch you. They can feel whatever way and say whatever they want to say because motherfuckers, bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. But if you give me any sense of an imminent threat, nigga, laughable. I don't give a fuck what nobody say on here or in real life. I have my cousins say, you be talking crazy around people. No, I just say what I want to say. And then when a motherfucker say something back, now that they in their feelings, this bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck what you saying. But if I feel any kind of imminent threat, it is what it is. One day I was drunk going over my cousin Lorraine's house. And it's a barber shop right next to his house. It's a gang of dudes up in there. And they park in front of my uncle's house. They park so tight, they barely making enough room to move. So I was trying to park my car, but I'm drunk and I'm not thinking. So I'm pulling back and I'm crashing into this car behind me. I'm just bam. I'm trying to straighten out. Bam. I'm trying to get into this little tight ass spot they have left. But I keep slamming. I don't know this at the time, but in hindsight, because my cousin was saying, that's them niggas. I said, it's an army of them niggas out there. He said, yeah. He said, that's them niggas' car you kept crashing into. I said, what you mean crashing into? He said, every time you went into reverse, you slammed into their car and then you pull forward a little bit. Then you slammed into their car and you pull forward. Now I saw them looking at me crazy, but then nobody come running up on me. Did nobody say shit to me? Did nobody come and knock on my car? The barbershop is right next to, because my cousin moved into a storefront. That was his house, his where he lived at. So on that street right there, it's a storefront. At the end of the street is this restaurant called Fong's. It's like a breakfast place. And on the other side is a laundromat. Then right next to the laundromat is the barbershop, and he's right next to the barbershop. So he said, you slammed to their shit like 7 times. And I was looking at them the whole time I was trying to park. And then I finally parked and I got out the car and they was looking at me and I just, gave them the heads up, what's up? And then I went to my cousin's house. My cousin was like, what the fuck was you doing? I said, what you mean? He said, you kept slamming into their car. I said, I'm a little tipsy. I didn't recognize it. So then maybe like a week later, I said, let me do something cool. Let me go over there and spend some money in the barbershop. Let me let dude cut my hair. All the niggas looked at me walking, still didn't say nothing to me. Did nobody run up on me? Did nobody say, you kept crashing into my, they didn't say nothing to me. I got my hair cut. I think he was being a little rough with the clippers, but did nobody say nothing. I got my hair cut, gave him his couple dollars. I was like, cuz I let dude cut my hair. Then niggas say, they insist that I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I didn't know I was hitting this shit, or I'd apologize.
Fine, that's fine. Crack all the jokes you want.
I'm not cracking jokes.
Bam, Big Lex, let me tell you something. Now here goes Tay at the bottom. See, she knows you women are full of shit. She's a part of Delta Sigma Theta. Tay, how many of your sorors are doctors, lawyers, engineers, and very well-to-do? Keep it real, Tay.
Listen, respectfully, Sin, if you ever get on that spirit flight, you gonna be my hoe. We're not gonna play games about it. You express yourself that what you's into, right? But if you take that flight, you're gonna be my woman. But you still, are what you are. You just traveling. Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. And I don't have no problem with it. If that's the best, listen, my brother said he said, I don't have a problem with making concessions. Long as you can accept where you are now. You're not that young girl no more. But if you got a couple of suitors where you at and they're making life comfortable for you, then you can just go ahead and stay there. I'm not one to take you away from what you do best.
Let these black women have it. Go ahead, Tay. Aren't you a Delta?
Yes, but you're not gonna weaponize me. But most of them.
Look at Sin 7 Sin. Sin 7 Sin, respectfully, I'm not a nice person at all. I try to stay away from people, but I am not nice. I'm just old now, which makes me, listen, when I was going to school, I told that story about elementary school. I was like 4'11". And when them dudes were talking about, we gonna jump you after school and woo, 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 I was like, you gonna jump who? My brothers and them used to ask me, why are you laying these sticks and stuff on all these different blocks? That shit ain't gonna be there when you get back. I used to lay pieces of BX, sticks, chains. I used to, let me see. Let me get on camera right quick. Let me get on camera. Everybody in the neighborhood used to see me do this. Every corner, I would get a chain and I would put it right up against the corner by the drain. I would just lay it right there. A BX is wires with metal wrapped around it, but it's flexible. I would lay that right on the corners because I was a little dude. I was hella small. I would lay sticks on each corner. My school went back then. I'm going to Lockwood Elementary. But we living with my grandmother on 60th and East Lawn. So that's like 9 blocks. After school, I would always leave out of, everybody saw me do the same thing every day, same routine. I would leave out of the front of the building. I would go, not out of the front of Lockwood. I used to walk out the gate on 69th and walk up to East 14th. Right on that corner is Martin Luther King Library. Every day I was in Martin Luther King Library right before it got dark. I used to be in the library every day. And I had shit lined all from by Quick Ways, by Food Town, by Pluckies, all up and down the streets. Everywhere I walked, I had shit laying by the sidewalk. One day, one of these dudes, it was him and his cousin. I told him at school, you don't mess with me. Just leave me alone. All the people that know me at the school said, leave him alone, don't mess with him. The yard teachers at the school, Mr. Taylor, what's the man's last name? Mr. Perry, Miss Perry. They used to say, leave this little boy alone. Everybody used to tell him, leave him alone, but they wouldn't leave me alone. Oh, you light skinned. Oh, you got green eyes. Oh, yeah. So one day, this dude and his cousin came and ran up on me. I was on 67th and East Lawn. 62nd and East Lawn. And the first cousin came running in. He ran faster than his other cousin. I was like, cool, they not both together at the same time. So as soon as he got close enough to me, I leaned right down there and I had a piece of BX. This is this wire with the metal wrapped around it. It's flexible. And I turned my back. He's like, and he was yelling, oh, because he thought I turned my back on him because I was about to run away. As soon as he got close enough, I just came around. Bah! He has that mark on his face to this day. I didn't hit him 5 times. I just hit him once, and he was crying and laying on the ground. And when his cousin got there, he was helping him, and I just walked home. And then I went to school the very next day. That she's emotional. Yeah. But you don't have to believe me. Other people will tell you this story. Yeah, I be drinking.
Exactly.
What's your point?
No, the point is that black women ain't struggling. Like Big Lex is trying to brainwash you darker women into believing. Look at it. The lightest woman on here. She's trying to convince you black women and black men that y'all are struggling. Look at what these lighter people do. Yeah, the black man, he struggles. That's not me.
Chaotic.
Well, give me a second.
Hurry up. Get your point.
Give me a second.
I can't.
Big Lex literally out of her mouth said that the black man was the most disrespected on the planet. Did she not say that? Big Lex, black men in this country are the wealthiest black people in the diaspora.
Yeah.
Black men in this country are doing way better than Eastern European men, than most Asian men. And you know why? If black men in this country are failing, it's because they're smoking weed, drinking alcohol, and being losers. It's a choice to be a loser in this country. God damn it. Go ahead, man. My fraternity brother is worth way more than every white motherfucker in the state of Montana. Robert F. Smith. He owns his own equities firm. That's just one Negro. One. I can name you thousands. No, I can't really name thousands. But what I'm saying is that black people in this country, especially black men, are curb stomping most whites. Most whites in this country are goddamn hillbillies. So you can't lie to them. You can't trick me in believing that I'm at the bottom of the barrel. Go ahead.
I just want to know, since you bigged up Ukrainian women in the struggle, why didn't you just marry a Ukrainian woman? Why did you decide to get a black woman for
because
the face of it?
I'm attracted to black women, Miss Nay.
But you already said, because I watched the prior. You're bigging up the white woman. So it sounds like you prefer a white woman, but you got with a black woman because it's the face of a black woman. So you want to look like
Erica,
stereotype.
okay. Can I answer your question? Okay. Erykah Badu, hold on for a second.
I can be Erykah Badu. That's fine with me.
Now listen.
Black. Go ahead.
Now listen. There are qualities about other cultures that we all appreciate. Let's be honest. Mm-hmm. In the white culture, typically white people are more calm and collective. I happen to like that about white people. Now, are all whites like that? No. Okay. But the majority of whites are calm, they're collective, and a lot of times they're passive aggressive, but they're not loud and banshees. And I like that. I do like a black woman who talks like a white girl, who acts like a white girl.
Okay.
Let's be honest. It's nothing wrong with that. I still like black women. I've always liked black women. Go ahead.
So why can't you just say that I like a black woman that's more demure and she's calm? The fact that you had to big up a white woman to say there are black women that can be the same exact way, and there are white women that I know of.
I don't remember him bigging up a white woman. He said that he likes the attitude of white women. And then he named specific white women. Then when y'all said that black women was going through something, he went to a myriad of white women that's got it worse than American black women. That's where he started talking about Bosnians and Ukrainians. And then he could talk about these white women that's in the Appalachian Mountains and in Alabama and all these other places that got plugs knocked out of their head living in trailers while their boyfriends are sitting on recliners with duct tape on them. When they said the welfare queen, they try to point out to be a black woman. Bullshit. It's not enough. We're a minority. I think it's y'all want to cut down a man and y'all not hearing what he's saying ultimately. He said he was only with 2 white women, but he prefers black women. Now you're trying to say his preference is white women. No, he said he likes a pleasant woman. And when it comes to the idea of pleasantry, it's not sisters. And then y'all proving this point when y'all go off on him and then start calling him zesty and gay. And that don't work because most of your friends are gay and Nay is gay. How can calling him gay be an insult when you're gay?
That can be ratchet and ghetto and loud and rambunctious as well. But
if
you
a
big
white,
up, but you big. Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay, but you big up white women. So why can't you big up black women in the same manner that you big up black women? Because there are women that can do that. Like you called me Erykah Badu. That's fine. Erykah Badu is very peaceful. So that sounds like you're calling me a peaceful woman.
Erykah Badu is a witch. Let's keep it 1,000. She be a Namra Hangray like Tina Turner. She wearing fucking pyramids on her head. She doing spells. She fucked up comments. Andre 3000 won't even perform no more. They just won an award the other day, and fucking not Janae Aiko. What's her name? Monet. Something, I forget her first name. She had to do Andre 3000 part. JID had to do Andre 3000 want to play the flute. If you don't cut Erykah Badu as a witch.
Okay, so I like that. Thank you very much. But
Matter of fact, let's just talk about all of them. What she destroyed DOC, she destroyed Andre 3000, she destroyed Common. What is she saying up here? And Jay Electronica disappeared altogether too. Who got with Erykah Badu and is not? Oh, don't talk about Erykah Badu.
Same time, what it sounds like is you're just bigging up the white woman like she is God's greatest gift. Why can't you just look at women that they are God's greatest gift? But you prefer, it sounds like a white woman. It sounds like you prefer a white woman. You just happen to marry a black woman. And I don't know if you married that black woman to say, like, see, I like black women.
He literally said he prefers black women. Let's see. Who was that just gave me that information I didn't acknowledge? Oh, it says Trunks 8479. What's up, Trunks? Okay, so Trunks said a white woman made Jay Electronica fall off. Okay. What's going on, Rogue C? Sin7Sin want me to be a liar so bad. Why would I make something like that up? I was drunk and I crashed into something. Why would I make something like that up? That's why I stopped driving. To protect the public.
But you don't sound like you do. It sounds like you prefer the white woman. That's just how it sounds to me.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Honesty is key.
All you blackies on this panel, big up
please,
white.
Blackies
Give me a second.
But go ahead.
Ma'am, I'm black. I can say blackies. You blackies, give me a second, ma'am. You blackies.
You right. Go ahead.
Kill me. Now, you big up white women and white people every damn day. You ain't speaking Yoruba. You ain't speaking Lingala. You ain't speaking no African language. You ain't even living in Africa. You're cosplaying, Miss Nay. I'm the only one on the panel with an African name. But you big up whites every moment you are in America. Who do you think built these goddamn cars and your phones? Who do you think did all that? You love
that means that we're all doing it.
You love white people just as much as I do.
You can like them
Miss
and
Nay,
respect them, but you're bigging them up to a different level.
Miss Nay, do me a favor, Miss Nay.
Yes.
Go to your neighbor's house right now. I bet you they ain't black.
One neighbor is
exactly
is not black. No, one neighbor is white, the other one is not.
Miss Nay, you ever seen 5 Heartbeats?
Yes, I have.
Remember when Eddie Kane was drunk and he approached the new lead singer? He said, I could read your ass like glass. You know, he said, I could see through your ass like glass, nigga. That's how I feel right now with you, Miss Nay. I can look at you. I went to school with people like you. You're cosplaying.
I'm cosplaying.
I knew that your neighbors were white. You don't live around no niggas. You're pretending.
How you gonna tell me where I live?
Ma'am,
Majority of the people are black.
Ma'am.
And we own our property.
I said your neighbors, ma'am.
My neighbors, majority are black. And we own.
The only person on this panel that I can look at and tell who lives around blacks for real.
So you're stereotyping?
That's what you're saying. Love is risky. That's the only person I can legitimately say she probably does live around some niggas.
Stereotyping, sir.
You don't live around blacks, Miss Nay. You don't want to.
Do you live around all blacks?
Of course not. I don't want to get shot.
So you're gonna get shot by being around all blacks.
Of course. Stop.
I haven't been shot, knock on wood. And I live around a lot of black people.
Ma'am.
I also own my property around a lot of black people.
Ma'am, you big up whites just as much as I do.
I don't big up whites. I don't big up black. I just say, you know what? Everybody's in their own lane. I'm going to rep for my black people because I'm black at the end of the day. But I'm not going to say white people are better. I'm not going to say that. Black people have their faults as well. You, my good sir, you are sitting there saying that white people are so much better.
No, I said that whites
you have. No,
I said that whites, ma'am.
The way you have said it,
incorrect.
The way you have said it is that white people are better than black people. That makes me believe that you don't even.
I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say that white women have a better temperament than black women. I didn't hear him say that white people are better than black people. I hear him say that. Because he talked about a bunch of broke white folks too, which I acknowledge. Appalachian Mountains, trailer parks, Ukraine, Bosnia. You have to acknowledge. So no, not better. But he's saying that the white woman has a better temperament to him. I listen to the white boys. The white boys said that these white women is evil. The evilest.
To love who you are. Do you know who you are?
Man, hold on for a second. No.
Okay.
Now you didn't let. Give me a second. Now you didn't let Pam from Living Single talk. Give me a second.
Pam.
Now you just let this high. Hold on for a second. Now you just let this high yellow ass chick up here say that you black women were down. Give me a second, man.
Go ahead.
I want you to pay attention to this. People who are listening. Now think about how this is. Now you sit up here and you let this high yellow girl who looks like what's her name from Different World. You let her sit up here and say that black women were struggling and downtrodden. This and the other. None of you.
He talking about what's her name? The one that Dwayne Wayne was in love with. Oh shit, what's her name? Whitley. He calling her Whitley.
Black, he said a word. Now she's playing black people. And then I asked Tay, I said,
wow.
I said, Tay, don't you got sorority sisters who are doctors, this, that, and the other? I big up black people all the time. She the one, Big Lex, who said that black women were struggling and black men were at the bottom. Did she not say that? Y'all didn't say that.
I didn't say nothing about black men.
Yeah, Jasmine Guy. Thank you. Not Lisa Bonet. Jasmine Guy.
And calm it down.
Yes, you did. You said that.
No, I didn't.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was referring to black women, not black men.
Did she just not say black men were the most disrespected?
She specifically said black women are the most disrespected.
Women, exactly. Get
Okay,
that
well,
bug out your ear.
That's not true because we know that black women pretty much get everything in this country. So no, but see, hold on for a second. Jasmine Guy, that's who it is. Yeah, Jasmine Guy. She kind of does look like Jasmine Guy. But here goes the thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but here goes the thing though. I big up black people all the time. I've made videos about the successes of blacks. Hell, I even said that black people need to go back to how we were in ancient Egypt when we ruled. Come on, man.
Yeah, I got a question. I just got a quick question. You said
up,
your wife acts white, and that's what you prefer?
I said that my wife, there's a lot of things about her that are white. The Valley accent, the calm demeanor, those are things that I appreciate about the white culture. There's nothing wrong with that.
He clearly said that exactly. He clearly said that exactly. Let me see. 4 o'clock Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. 4 o'clock. Been on for some hours. Shout out Miss Deborah Leonelli that actually supported the channel. Where everybody at? Is they sleep? Maybe they sleep. Maybe they asleep. I was on Izzy Band's channel one day when he was playing a couple of the songs I made for him. Now, what I do is I say the song costs X amount of dollars, but I'll see you the song on the extra because it makes 2 songs when I try to create your song. Then I send it to you, let you listen to it. If you don't like it, because we're just gonna be communicating while I'm working on it, I'll do it and I'll tweak it. I'll try to, fix it and do whatever with you. As we get into more and more revisions, it's $5 for revision. Because it shouldn't be that complicated. I understand the basic concept of what you want, and I get that to you. So the first songs, he was like, no, I don't really like them. But he plays those. He can have them. It's cool. But I'm in the chat one day, and Drip come into the chat and say, he could do something better than the shit that I made. Here's the difference between me and most of these goof ass niggas. I don't never try to do nothing to stop you from getting your money. So then I'm over there today, and we finally get to see this amazing thing that's going to be way better than mine. Now, was it cool? It was cool. It was okay. But that's not what you said. You didn't say you can make something cool or make something as good as me. You said you was better than me. I'm not in no competition with you, but you said you was better than me. And even he said, I like Nightdish, I like yours. But you made the graphics. The graphics that you made for him look just like your show. The little static and a blurry blah, blah. So again, I don't say things to try to discredit people and take money out their pockets. These motherfuckers do. That's what our issue is, Drip, because I know you listening in the clouds. Our issue is that you try to do shit to discredit me and take money out my pocket. Like I said last time, I made a fucking song over there. You stole it and started playing it and didn't give me no money and wanted to get into a back and forth with me. You notice how on your show I was all these bitches, it's up, and all this other shit. And all I did was I literally played what you said and said, I don't have to cuss this man out. Listen to him. And I said about you and most of the people that get into it with me, listen to them. Listen to exactly what they saying. I'm bitch ass niggas. I'm liars. I'm all of this shit. I say, I don't have to call him a bitch back. I don't have to call him a liar, nothing else. Listen to this shit and then look at what the actual events that happened. Here are the actual events. The actual events were, I'm in the chat and somebody's talking to me about, once again, what I just got through saying earlier about looking at this right here. You an old nigga. Okay. Yeah. So now we got ageism. And you a fat nigga. So now we body shaming. And you're going to have to pay for pussy, so you might as well just give them the money up front. That's some ruthless shit. If I got to buy some pussy, I won't never have no pussy. Well, taking people out. Why are you taking people out on dates? You don't believe? I'm right now on YouTube. Somebody can come up on that StreamYard. I can turn these cameras off and we can look face to face and talk to each other. Why do I need to go on a date to get to know you? People say something about dating with intentions. If you want to be together, let's be together. If you don't want to be together, stay alone. It's not that complicated to me. There's no reason for me to go out of my pocket of it in a StreamYard to go take somebody on 50 fucking dates when they got 5 or 6 other motherfuckers in rotation that's taking them on dates. That's tricking. I'm not a teenager. We're not at the same high school together. We're not trying to explore. No, you know who you are. You know if you want to be alone and you just want a motherfucker to take you out to dinner. Yeah, what they try to do is destroy you, crush you. Nothing I've ever said about any of these goof ass motherfuckers, even the motherfuckers who talk about my wife, has ever been to destroy them and crush them and tell you don't fuck with them because you bum ass motherfuckers fuck with bum ass motherfuckers. So you're going to keep fucking with them bum ass niggas. Why would I even try to suggest to you to stop looking at them weird ass motherfuckers? Send them the Cash App, to Super Chat, to everything that they got. Keep on supporting them. That just make me, have a side eye to you. Y'all like these horrible motherfuckers. There's no reason in the world for me to talk about somebody's dead wife, homie, kid, nothing. That shit is out of pocket. But y'all kick it on panels and hang out and all that other shit with the motherfuckers. I've never told you not to. But you'll let a motherfucker that says and do that shit pass judgment on me, and y'all somehow scratch your head and go, yeah, Nightish ain't cool. No, I'm just honest and real. If some woman is in this chat and she ain't fucking me, but she talking to me like we in some kind of fucking relationship, why are you doing that? Well, you're judgmental. I'm not judgmental. I'm not judging you. I'm listening to what the fuck you saying. I had all kind of men do this and blah, 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 blah. Are you in a relationship with them? No. Right, so you use people. What do they get in return? My energy. I am the table. I'm not judging you. I'm listening to what you describing yourself as. And you bold about it. Nightish, you would trick. Why would I trick? Make it make sense to me. All y'all got pussies. All of y'all got asses. All of y'all got titties. They're every fucking where. It's more women than men. Motherfuckers around me is coming up short every day. There's women everywhere. And all of them don't have the kind of confidence that you have. All of them don't hate men. All of them ain't mean. So when y'all be on here trying to say, I'm a manosphere red pill and I'm angry with women, I'm crying about it, I don't give a fuck what all women are doing. I have no control over that. I'm concerned about the things that I can control or have the imagination of controlling. I don't need a woman to give me peace. I need her to not be a fucking headache.
Like certain aspects of white culture. Yes.
So you're saying you like this tall, skinny, black woman acting like a valley girl. That's what you want?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you remind us which country she's from?
She's from America. She's a black American.
No, didn't you say she was like Sudanese or something?
I said for the 1,000th time, she looks like a Sudanese woman.
Oh, said looks like.
Yeah, Sudanese.
My apologies, sir.
Sudanese women, I gotta be honest, man. If it wasn't for all that war-torn nonsense, I mean, most women in Sudan are like models. Go ahead, sis. You cut me off. Go ahead.
I know. I'm tired of that shit.
Go ahead, sis.
Isn't that fake?
Another thing that white girls don't do, curse. Go ahead.
Yeah, oh yes, they do. Oh yes, they do. They nasty as hell too.
Go ahead, sis.
With that said, you want somebody that's acting. I don't understand that. I can't fathom someone like you would want an actress living in his home. Like that's weird as shit.
Sis, you said exactly what I said. He wants a poser. You really want a white woman, chaotic.
No,
but you like the look of a black woman.
And then hold on before I forget again, Nay.
Go ahead, girl.
And then when she gets older, are you saying that you're not gonna want it anymore? Because she's gonna get older. She's gonna get over 30. Are you saying that's okay? What are you saying by that? Because you came out saying that's what you.
Ma'am.
Clear it up. I'm just listening. Clear it up.
Ma'am. Again, ma'am, I say this and I keep on saying it. Having it all comes with a price. If you are young and hot, obviously a woman should depend on a man doing everything for her. But the older you get, hey, baby, do you think you can get this tab this time? Hey, babe, do you think? See, that's the older you get, the less attractive you get. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't have an attitude when you're over 30. You just can't. You can't have a sassy ass attitude. It's not cute anymore. Now, when you're 21, it's cute, but you can't be 32 years old with an attitude, squinting the eyes and popping the neck. It's not cute. It's unattractive.
But chaotic, you've been up here yelling. You are rambunctious. You are ghetto. You say some weird ghetto stuff.
The title isn't can a man it's not about men today, it's about women. Go ahead, man.
This is exactly the reason what we be talking about. It's men like that. Half of the stuff that you're saying, chaotic, is like you're really coming for black women, like in such a negative way, and you're saying that we all get. You said that we don't listen, but you know we've been
Can I ask you a
quiet to let you talk. No, hold on, because I wasn't finished.
Okay, I got one question for you.
No, I wasn't finished. Though.
When you done?
Okay.
When you done? Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like you really come for Black women, and you feel like all Black women are the same. Yes, are Black women? Do we feel like sometimes Black men are the same? Yeah, we can think like that, but they're not all the same. They're not. But we won't sit here and sit there and down you Black men and say, "Oh, Black men ain't."
Yes, you do. Every Tuesday. That's exactly what the POV is. Y'all point of view. And y'all say these Black men. It's exactly what you say. You don't say some Black men. Not all. Matter of fact, not even a majority. The majority of Black men are great. I've never heard y'all say that.
And white men are better. But that'd be the first thing out of a Black man's mouth. A white woman is so much better. And you are saying that. The fact that you said, oh, I have a Black woman and she looks Sudanese, but she acts white. It just sounds like you would prefer a white woman. I keep saying it. It sounds like you prefer a white woman because she's a little bit more docile. And you feel like once you're over a certain age, she's going to be more lippy and speak more. So what you're saying is I just want a woman to just be docile and just be.
And then I got this white woman in the chat talking about intelligent people. Can a moderator time send 7 saying out, let her rest in her pronouns, whatever the fuck she is, or it is, or they is, or we are.
Seen and not heard, to not speak at all. And a white woman will allow you to just do whatever you want and just say whatever you want. And we're just going to be quiet. No, we have a voice as well. That's okay. We don't have to be disrespectful with it. Because I don't feel like I'm being disrespectful with you. And I don't feel like any of the women on this panel right now are being disrespectful with you.
Wait a minute. Is this mic working?
She's a light-skinned woman.
Is this mic working? We got mods that don't want to mod. I see multiple wrenches. No, that's why you took my... You don't want to mod.
Try to downplay her blackness.
High yellow.
You hold on. Doesn't matter if she's high yellow. Black women come in all different colors and shades. She is a light-skinned Black woman, regardless of biracial. She is a big like. Are you Black? Do you have Black in you?
I am pure Black now.
But
I'm a Bantu. Yes, I am pure Black.
Do you have Black in you, honey? Are you half Black? Partial Black?
Puerto Rican, Colombian, and Hungarian.
So she's not Black.
Puerto Rican, Hungarian, and Puerto Rican, Colombian, and Hungarian. That's not Black. So you're wrong. And she's speaking for the Black woman. That's crazy.
Okay, so you're cultured. You have some culture in you. Oh, fine. So she has
this
culture.
woman, if she couldn't go in Nigeria and people will say she's Black, stop. Why are we? No.
Puerto Rican people.
Puerto Ricans are, ma'am.
If you look at it, if you
I don't know why Puerto Ricans are like this.
Hispanic has Black culture.
Wait.
Listen. They do, but they always with that Papi no Black. No. Papi no Black. They say it. They literally fighting. Big Pun and them had a song. Boricua Moreno. That means the darker complected of those Latin people get shitted on. It's a caste system. We can't even get out of Black altogether. In Mexico, the actual little short red Mexican man is being shat on by the paler. They getting shitted on by Canelo looking motherfuckers. What are you saying? That's across the board. In Africa, they bleaching. In Jamaica, they bleaching. Them a bleach. Why? Because it's a caste system. The darker you are, the more disrespect. Even here. How can you be Black and not say that? I'm Black. My family is Black. But my sister and my two brothers are way darker than me. So we grew up with that understanding. Their lives are going to be so much harder. So we're going to give them so much more shit. And then me, you light skin, you got these green eyes and your hair is curly. You're gonna be all right. Somebody gonna just snatch you up. I got told that when I was like 8, 7. You don't even look Black. I'm getting told it on YouTube every 2 seconds. You don't even look Black. My mama black, my daddy black, my grandmother black, my great-great-grandmother black on both sides of my family. I don't see no white, maybe somewhere during slavery times or something, maybe in the 1800s. I don't see no white people in my family. I just don't walk outside of the house. I show pictures of even Hemp said, who is that dark skin dude? I said, what dark skin dude? In the blue, I said, that's me. I said, all them pictures is me. He said, that's not you. That's a dark skinned man. And I never been dark skinned. When I look on this panel, these women right here, I've been Dana color my whole life. Now in the summer, I get darker. I tan up a bit. I get a little bit darker. I'll look more like cis.
Hispanics are not black,
black
ma'am.
culture.
Ma'am, Hispanics are not black. Most of these people, and I don't know why Puerto Ricans are like this, but I
They're
had
not black, but they have black in them. But go ahead.
one of my best friends in high school was Puerto Rican, and he swore me down he was black. Dude looked like a white Spaniard. Most Puerto Ricans are Spanish from Spain. That's where their ancestors are from. Or they have I'm sorry, go ahead, Big Lex. You could speak on this because I'm not Puerto Rican. Mira, go ahead.
Disrespectful, but go ahead.
How's that disrespectful? I'm just speaking Spanish.
So you're not completely wrong. Puerto Ricans come from a Taino tribe, which is part of Africa. But when Columbus came to Puerto Rico, he obviously raped the women. So it's a mixture of Spanish and the Taino tribe. So it is mixed. So some identify as black because a lot of them have Afro features, and some identify as not.
And they get treated disrespectfully, and they don't like it. But the people as a whole, if you walk up to them and you say, you black, Papi no black, you look black, you're dark skinned, big old nose, you look like a black person, Papi no black. So them themselves are saying they're not black because they Moreno, which means like Mauritanian or Moor. They say they're not a Moor. Or Boricua. They say they're not a Boricua. How you gonna argue with them? There was a reason for Big Pun something. Boricua, Moreno, because then people feel embarrassed about their blackness. That was supposed to be like giving them praise and make them not feel bad about being what they actually are.
Black because they don't have Afro features. So that's a whole different conversation, but that's where it's kind of like a little bit confusing.
Big Lex. So basically you're not
as a Taina, a Puerto Rican, you're not going to be accepted more on the white side. You'd be accepted more on the black side.
I mean, so
if Big Lex okay. Nay, stop. If Big Lex went to Spain, she would be accepted now. Stop it.
Wait, let's stop this. Let's stop this for 1 second. Let me entertain this conversation in the chat. I got SD saying, TMKC, let it fly by. No, SD. Listen what I'm saying here. TMKC wants to fight with me for reasons I have no idea about. So let me talk to this slow white woman because I talk to fucking people and the people themselves. It's all kind of documentaries all over YouTube of people that's Puerto Rican, Dominican, and every single thing else having this whole conversation. They talk about it to death. So let me see what she responded to SD. SD, it just hurts because I be messing with people like that. I like Nightish. No, you don't. We're not gonna let you get that lie off. People that like me rock with me. People that like me don't try to because this is how me and Ruthless fell out. This is how me and most of these people fall out. This is how me and Truth be falling out. People that like me don't try to pressure me into doing shit I don't want to do. I don't want to be what you want me to be. I'm not going to be what you want me to be. I'm going to be me. So I'm going to fall asleep on panels. I'm going to be drunk on panels. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do the way I want to fucking do it. And even if you royalty in the layer or in the paladin, if I'm talking, I'm not finna stop talking. I'm the boss in this bitch. I'm the host. People keep talking over me. Talk louder. Fight back. You royalty. You're literally on the royalty board. I told you that the other day. I stopped everybody. I said, oh, do you want to say something? You said, I'm just going to leave. That shit don't work with me in real life. You are on the fucking royalty board. There you are, right next to Hear Me Out. Lord ADS is a fucking Lord. Hear Me Out is a knight. You're a knight I'm a knight. That's the board right there. That's the actual royalty. So you have to step up and just say, hey, especially if it's not me, if it's anybody else, who you see, Hear Me Out ain't been up here. Lord ADS ain't been up here. So once I stop talking, you tell somebody else, shut the fuck up, I'm royalty. And if they don't shut up, say Nightish, drop them. You're actually royalty. If you don't want to pay attention to that and you want to have some, I'm a girl, that shit don't work over here. Get some fucking nuts. If you don't want to get no nuts, it's an open door policy in real life with my woman. But you know, that whining shit won't work with me. We niggas, we live in a fucking ghetto. What you crying about? Step the fuck up or get the fuck on. I don't like that crying shit. Mela do that. Well, if I'm not welcome up, you don't have to make an announcement, bitch, leave. You don't have to like me neither. I don't give a fuck about liking. I'm a fucking man. I don't live in my feelings. Well, you're yelling right now. I yell all the damn time. I'm a fucking man. I try my best to be on my best behavior, but I'm not going to lay down. Ruthless was one of the biggest supporters over here. Ruthless and Flow State got into a back and forth. We got different rules over here. As royalty, you can shape the rules of how they go. One of the rules over here is that for money, no less than $5, you can change somebody's name. Well, that's not here. That's the layer. I haven't even made the rules over here, but the royalty can help make the rules over here. We had a game of changing names, dropping people out the chat, dropping people off the panel. If you royalty, you can drop 2 people, but after you drop them, you can't drop them again for an hour. That says royalty. You can drop 2 people off the panel. You can drop 2 people out of chat. That's always been the case. But here's what y'all do. Y'all say, I like Nightish. Have you ever read the community page? I'll just copy the layer community page and put it over here. Royalty has always had the same thing. As royalty, you can have 2 shows. The show can be completely yours. It can be about whatever topic you want to talk about, long as it don't mess with TOS. Long as it doesn't go against YouTube rules, you can have 2 shows about whatever you want to talk about. Hear Me Out can do it. Lord ADS can do it. TMKC can do it. But am I going to hold your hand like you a little baby walking across the street? Fuck no. Everybody else pull that shit on their panels. I don't like that shit. I'm positive. If I'm on the fucking panel with Bomb Cherry and Bomb Cherry want to fight with me, she don't need nobody to hold her hand. Nightish want to let me talk? Drop him. She'll use all her powers. I've been on her panel. I'm respectful pretty much, but ain't nobody gonna come to my channel and try to change. I think I'm pretty respectful over here too. Send 7 Center say 30 fucking disrespectful things in the fucking chat. Everybody reading the chat. I don't respond to her most of the time. But when I do respond, I'm going to respond the way I want to fucking respond. Oh, Nightish, you going too far. How the fuck am I going too far when she's saying all the crazy shit she's saying? She keep talking about a nigga dumb. I don't see shit. No, I'm ignoring you because all you do is talk shit. I know you a troll, and I know what trolls do. Y'all like monkeys in the zoo. Y'all just keep flinging shit until something sticks. And since I know that's what you are, my troll back is fuck you. Time her out. But no, I'm not going to baby you like these other niggas be doing. I'm on Freezy panel. He asking me a question. I'm answering a question honestly. And then the women go, well, I thought this is supposed to be ladies' night. Freezy, let me give you a suggestion. If it's ladies' night, don't let no niggas up there. We cool, even though we cool. If it's ladies' night, don't let me up there. Because I'm not finna coddle these fucking savages. They talk shit about men just as much as men talk shit about them. Every fucking other word is these black men, these black men, these black men. Who, bitch? Who you talking about? You one of them too. Now that you be, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. I don't give a fuck what name you a red pill. No, I'm not. You a manosphere. No, I'm not. You saying that shit because you know these motherfuckers got government agencies going after these people like they some kind of cult. I'm not in no fucking cult. I never been a flunky. Fuck what y'all just sound ridiculous. And y'all don't understand the power of y'all tongue. Y'all trying to say shit to destroy niggas who don't even have nothing to do with that shit. And it's hateful as fuck. It's some traitor ass shit. Facts.
They may clown her Spanish because that's not the Queen Spanish. But I don't even know that. I've never been to Spain. Ma'am, she would be accepted if she went to Spain. Ma'am, you would be accepted, Nay. You're trying to be a victim. You're not a victim. You're not oppressed.
I'm not trying to be a victim. I'm trying to be who I am.
You just said that she
wouldn't. I know I'm a dark-skinned black
You just said that she wouldn't be accepted,
ma'am. So you don't like it. But go ahead.
No, ma'am. You just said she wouldn't be accepted. You're putting that into the universe, and that might not even be the case.
I think personally, I think that she's more accepted on the black side than she would be on the white side. A little bit more.
So if you let's clarify a couple points. That point would be valid on the East Coast, right? But when you go to the South, it's not valid.
Which
right?
point?
So like,
let me help SD out because he says he's lost. ST, you move around this space. These women will come over and say, I support your channel. These women will come over and say, y'all let these men just do whatever. Y'all let them, understand the power when these women's, and it's the same when these niggas say it too, but right now we talking about these women. Understand what TMKC is doing. She's saying I'm doing some shit to her I never fucking done. But if she want to have an attitude about something that never fucking happened, cool. Nice to see you. I'm not going to hold your fucking hand. Don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck when Mela do it. I don't give a fuck when Chalk do it. I don't give a fuck when none of these women do it. I'm not going to never come here. I don't give a fuck. MJ, I'm not going to never come to your channel again. I don't give a fuck. Why you make an announcement, bitch? Just leave. Why y'all think I give a shit? I don't give a fuck. All they be doing is grabbing their nuts and trying to dog walk niggas. I'm MJ. Who gives a fuck who you are? Why are you telling me that? Venus went try to snap on me the other day at fucking Freezy channel. I don't give a fuck. Why are y'all telling me this shit? Just do it. If you disappear, believe me, I'll forget you. I'm going to give you a couple funky ass dollars. Then I'm going to tell you about the couple funky ass dollars I gave you and tell you how you need to move. You're not going to do that with me. I'm willing to lose money.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. My good brother, how are you?
I'm trying to get some of these bean pies off.
I'll tell you. I think me and you have not having the same problems, but I cursed my girl out this morning. And I had to tell my lawyer.
I'm not having a problem per se, LA. I just don't like when people, I don't know, like I've been around LA for a minute. I met him over there at Uncle Tom's. We've been hanging out and we cool. But I don't know LA. I don't know what he do outside of this damn box right here. He don't know me either, but we have a cordial relationship. We be respectful to each other. And I try to be respectful to people. But what people will do is the shit that made me run most of the people that spend money over here off. For example, I said the thing with Ruthless. Ruthless was on a show one day. Him and Flow State. Flow State support the channel too. So what did Ruthless say? Do that nigga give you as much money as me? That don't work with me. That's not how it works. What I have is a community page to tell you about all the shit that people can do, all the games that we play. I got a spinning board. I got a thing where, you know, you can change somebody's name. Have you seen that, LA? You got to spend at least $5. You
Yeah.
change somebody's name for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So if they want to change Lamar name to fuck nigga, if they got the 5,
hey,
I'm not gonna spell it GG. I might spell it NICCA, but if they got the 5,
that might be funny.
I'm about making some fucking money on here. But now, as royalty, Rufus had been the bishop for I don't know how long. All you have to do is say, Nitish, I don't like that rule. We go to the rest of the royalty people and say, how do y'all feel about this rule? Then the rule is gone, but not in the middle of the show. So Rufus said, drop this motherfucker. Flo wasn't royalty. Rufus was. I dropped Flo. When Flo got dropped, he was in the chat. He said, change his name. And this is what Rufus said. If you change my name, nigga, change his name. It's one of the fucking rules on the show. If you want to change the rule, change it ahead of time, not in the middle of the show. You cannot run me because you spend money there. Well, nigga, you're going to lose money. I know. And it's going to hurt a little bit too for a second. But I'm willing to lose the money because you're not going to hold me out. You're not going to yell, I spend money. Matter of fact, that's how most of the people that was there that was spending money left, because they want to tell me about some money that they spent. Why are you telling me that? Well, fuck you. I done spent money on shows too. So since I spent a couple of $100 on whoever show, I can then tell them, woo, 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 woo. Nope. In fact, that's how me and Dude fell out. I'm on a panel. I'm talking about I need some help figuring out the StreamYard or something. I don't remember what it was now because it's so long ago. And I got into a battle with E-Black, spent probably about 200, and I got into a battle with the young cat whose name I can't think of right now. I spent probably so I spent damn near $400. And now I'm talking about this thing and you're saying to me no, I'm not finna do that. No, I'm not finna do that. Because now you're pimping me. So that was the fallout. And because I said that now you're pimping me, that was Nitish is a liar and Nitish is this and I'm all this and blah, 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 blah. See, that's the difference between me and these other motherfuckers. I don't be trying to destroy them. These motherfuckers be trying to destroy me. The nigga music is lame. The nigga thumbnails is lame. The nigga himself is lame. I don't even know why y'all fuck with him. Have anybody in all this time they've been around me hear me say, you shouldn't fuck with Jay Prince? I just think the nigga is goofy. I ain't never said don't go support that man channel. These motherfuckers be saying, y'all, why y'all fuck with Nitish? Have whole shows about it. Maybe I need to react to the shows about me. We'll be on here for days. Just type in no Ileana-fy. The hate. Now, this person is saying I did something to them the other day because I wasn't able to talk. There are no fucking crying in baseball. Fight back. Like these women is doing. They're not crying, they fighting back. It's happening in real time. They're not crying because Chaotic said all of the crazy shit. They're calling them girls, gay, said that his woman is motherfucking cosplaying a white woman. He don't really like black women. Listen to all this crazy shit. But what they are not doing is laying down and crying.
I give it to what's the chick that be on the Ryan page? The one that always cussing everybody out.
Oh, my ex-work wife?
Yeah.
PH Diva. She spend money and kick people off. She talks shit about them. She don't never bow down. So I don't understand why it's any woman in this space think that their voice not being heard. Who? Motherfucking Sugar Bum go to other people's channel and they so angry at her they want to completely dox her and do everything else. But do you see Sugar Bum gone? She's here right now today as Shiesty and as Sugar. Why the fuck can't you just stand up for yourself? Now, if you want me to do something extra, what do I get for that? Your royalty, if it's not me talking, you can talk over them motherfuckers, you can drop them. What more do you want? And let me say it in the Tyrese words. What more do you want from me? And then they be wanting to talk to me too much. LA, you've been around me for a minute. How do me and Truth always fall out? Because you want to talk too long, right?
I don't even talk about that, man.
How do me and Sin fall out all the time because you want to talk to me too much? Fuck your feelings. Keep that shit to yourself. You know, man, I got to go to work. And why are you making an announcement, nigga? Just drop.
Oh my God, I hate that.
I've been saying that shit for 4 years up here. I'm gonna leave the door open like Bruno Mars and motherfucking partner said, Anderson .Paak. I'll leave the door open. You're not trapped in here. I'm not jailing you. Take it how you want to take it. If you're offended by it, fuck it. Be offended.
Puerto Rican up north, yeah, we understand it in that way, being from the tri-state area. If Lex comes to DC, she gonna get a different response. If she goes south, even sub, huh?
I get a different response everywhere I go. A lot of it just comes off of what I look like. And
yeah, but in terms of what
I will say right now, I do not identify as Black. I identify as mixed.
Don't hesitate. Keep it real. Keep it real.
No, and I am.
What I'm saying is that what Nay said is valid on the East Coast, but if you come to the South, they don't have the same.
Yeah, that shit is over with. If you're in the South, they're gonna call you a white girl, even though you Puerto Rican and whatever. They don't. What Jay Prince says, he's not the only one that thinks that way. I grew up with a bunch of people telling me, nigga, we don't know what you is. You just Samoan? Is you a Puerto Rican? Is you? I'm not none of that though. But that's my own people doing that to me. They did it to my mother. They did it to my aunt. They did it to my is your grandmother Indian? What is she? I'm like, Indian high. What do you mean? Woo, 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 or the dot? Because she neither one of them. She Black. She just light skinned. But listen, Jay Prince had a whole. Let me get on big camera, because this is your own people doing it to you. Jay Prince had a whole stream about albinos being white. He showed a dark-skinned woman and a dark-skinned man have this albino baby. And he said, that's a white man. Then when they had the little girl, he said, that's a white woman. In Africa, they said that them albino people got magic in their bodies. So do you know what they do to albinos in Africa?
They kill them.
They cut their legs off, they cut their arms off, and they keep it because it's supposed to be magic.
Shout out.
Sugar Bum, let me help you out because you sound mad. If I was mad, Sugar Bum, I cut this shit off. When I'm angry, I get away from motherfuckers. I wouldn't sit here and have this comment. This is actually me caring. This is what me caring sounds like. See, TMKC don't understand. This is love what I'm doing right now because I'm actually giving a fuck about what she's saying. If I didn't give a fuck, I wouldn't say shit. You know how many times Sin being here talking a bunch of shit and I just completely ignore her? And that's the thing y'all do. Y'all like to lie to yourselves. And we don't even know if Sugar Bum is a girl. Whoever that avatar was, we found out that wasn't her. But yeah, I'm not mad with me is get the fuck away from me. Mad to me is block you. The reason I stopped blocking people is because of Granville. Granville said, don't block nobody. So I don't block people no more. But I'm not mad at all. I'm just passionate when I speak. I just think it's cocky to come over here and talk to me like we know each other or some shit, like you my little sister. Even with the shit with my little sister, my little sister, my big sister, my daughter, the shit that they do, they don't need no defense. you'd be out of your fucking mind to be defending that bullshit. They savages. And I know that a lot of y'all are savages too. Sin 7 Sin is a savage. Sin 7 Sin literally sat over here and told a man, don't give Knight his shit and I don't deserve it. Why bring me up? Just say you don't deserve something. No. TMKC, you can be sensitive. You're a lady. That's perfectly fine. All I am saying is that in these YouTube streets with these people of color, the shit that these people do, they dox people. They try to. It was a man on here, shout out to my brother, who is he picks up bodies. One day he had to pick up a little girl. He has a daughter. He explained his story the same way I'm explaining it. So he was upset a little bit. So basically what these people did that day was like, a nigga can't be upset about that. This nigga crying. Let me explain again what the situation was. He picks up bodies and takes bodies to the mortician and whatever else. One time he picked up a little girl and he has a little daughter. So psychologically in his head, he's thinking, you know, shit, this could be my daughter. So he was up here upset. As he was talking about his daughter, they dropped him. They was cracking jokes about him and all kind of disrespectful shit. And don't get me wrong, the person that did it, a girl, was the queen. Shout out to her. So what he did was he came back the next day and he said, who was that did that to me? I told him who did it. I told him that was the queen. He said, well, how much is it to take her out of being the queen? I said, as royalty is double what the price is. So he spent $100 to take her from being the queen. You know you know what people said to me after that? That's fucked up. Why you do that to her? Let me explain the scenario again. Man picking up a dead body. The body is a little girl. He has a little girl. Do I hate the person that did it? No, but it's very insensitive. I think we all have the right to be vulnerable. I don't think you less of a man because you have a moment of sadness or whatever else. And can't nobody tell you how long you can grieve.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What's up, bull?
Yo, you can hear me?
Loud and clear.
When you played that intro just now, it sounded like it was echoing.
Yeah, I thought that was just me. What up, Reese?
It always echoes when Reese come up here because he got all that equipment that he be having on. It's echoing now. You know, we've been doing this too long. He knows it's his equipment.
My shit been the same way for 5 years, man.
Yeah, and it always used to echo.
Is it doing it now?
Let me see. Test. No, you good. No, in these streets, as our good friend who we ain't seen in the middle, Lil Pookie used to say, you gotta survive, nigga. Ain't nobody come to save you. And niggas should know that better than anybody else.
You know what's wild? Yo, some of the best philosophy has come out of the mouths of drunks.
Yeah.
I've got wisdom from drunk motherfuckers standing on the corner smelling like piss.
Yeah. Because they ain't got no filter. They're like children. Children are some of the most honest people. A child will point directly at you and say, why does that lady got a big head?
What's that lump on your face?
Yeah.
Is that a man?
They're honest. Don't get mad at the child. The child just telling you what is in front of his face.
Nothing's funnier than when I'm on the bus and one of these LGBT people get on and the kid that's playing just stops what he's doing, frozen in his tracks because he doesn't understand what he's looking at.
Oh yeah, I went to pick my kid up from because while I was in college, my kid was at the child care at the college while I was in class, and it was it was a woman with a mustache and whatever else, and my kid, you just stare like, what is that?
It's nature.
And you can't be mad at the baby because the baby know that's not a man.
The baby knows that it ain't something ain't out. It's out of rack right here. He don't even know how to read yet, but he understands that something ain't right here.
Yeah, he understands it. What the fuck is that?
A 5-year-old is never wrong. You know that, right?
They babies.
They're never wrong. If they look at a cloud and say, "Mom, that looks like a dolphin," the fucking 5-year-old is right, man.
Yeah, the baby is right. Mama, what's that? What's my other mama name that daddy be taking me over that house? And they go in the room and she be saying, "Oh no, daddy, is that his daughter?" All the baby is doing is relaying what the baby heard. Yeah, he take me to this other lady house, and is that my sister? What she be doing? They go in the room and she be saying, "Daddy don't do this and daddy don't do that." Is that my sister? Is she in trouble?
Stupid, yo.
Don't take babies around people.
Oh shit.
I don't know what nobody is in this space. Nee were trying to climb me one day. You be sleep night and blah, blah. I'm like, can you get your voice to sound a little bit more like a lady?
Who the fuck don't know that?
Because I know what you're doing. You thinking I can't say nothing about you because you're part of that community. Yes, I can. Long as I don't call you one of them names.
Yo, you could kill the sleep problem. All you gotta do, if you know you're gonna go
I'm not gonna kill shit. If I feel sleepy, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, all right. That's
yeah, I ain't trying to kill it. Fuck these motherfuckers. Motherfuckers have sleep streams, Reese.
I've seen a live stream with people in bed on
yeah. I've seen a bunch of them. And you know what be happening? Some of them sleep streams, they be sending super chats in.
I've seen 5,000 people watching kittens play.
Yes. I watched a motherfucker named Yuri that used to be on No Jumper get a sleeping bag, lay it on the floor, aim the cameras at the sleeping bag, got his pillow together and went to sleep. And then motherfucker was saying they was clowning him in his sleep, but they was sending super chats to clown him.
Amazing.
So if there's actual literal sleep streams, it's another motherfucker that's an actual homeless man. Whole front of his mouth is missing. Whole front grill. He be giving motherfuckers drunk advice.
Yo, remember the old man that was in the conscious community, he had no teeth, and everybody used to be roasting him and shit?
My point is, one of my favorite people in the conscious community is named Brother Larry.
Brother Larry, yo,
man, dark skin.
I remember him, yo. I met him.
That was one of my. I'd have definitely sent him some money.
I met him like 15 years ago, yo.
And a bunch of them niggas was fresh out the pen.
Nigga, no. My homeboy, right, is like the Pharaoh of Philly and shit. He got the last black bookstore, and he know all the dashikis from New York and all them niggas from the House of Consciousness and all that. And that's how I met all them cats. So I know every last one of them. Every last one of them. The Hebrews and all of them. And they all fucking the same, dog.
Yeah. Myri said, but they're purposely sleep on stream. What does that mean? I literally explained to people, just the maintenance around the house. I don't go out, so I cook my own meals. I'm just up. They say I'm a narcoleptic when I'm an insomniac. Sometimes I'll be up for 2 days. The other day I was up for 2 days. Yesterday I woke up at 4 or something.
Shit.
And it's 4 or something now. So let's say I end this stream and I'm still woke. I might pop up on somebody else's stream because I'm still woke. Now on that stream, I might fall asleep. Because I've been up for 27 hours or 30 hours. And what's crazy is people know this. Y'all see me in Izzy chat. Y'all see me in all these other chats. If I'm not working on the house.
I'm gonna start looking in the chats.
And after all of the damn work I did, now I gotta hire a handyman to do some more work because they didn't find some little intricate details they want worked on. But listen, I want to be a good landlord, so we move forward. But no, I motherfuckers was talking about me sleeping on Fight Club. So this has been 4 years of you fall asleep, you fall asleep, you fall asleep, you fall asleep. That to me seemed like somebody's trying to make a nigga snap. If we keep saying it, maybe one day he'll snap. Nope. I had a motherfucker completely go off of me. Nigga, you dropped me from the panel. Nigga, you turned me out. Nigga, you blocked me. Why do you give a fuck? Those people, this is their life. To me, I'm trying to make some money. It's completely different. It's not the same thing. But we've been amongst each other all this time. So, like, for example, if Rapid is saying Nidison fell asleep or whatever, I don't get upset. It depends on who it is. That's what matters the most. It depends on who the fuck it is. If it's somebody that really don't contribute and only talk shit, it's up and it's stuck.
Yo, you're not the only one to do that, dog. I mean, you don't.
I know I'm not.
You don't want to face do it live, though. But there be niggas on your panel. They
who is the creator?
Huh?
I'm talking to this person. Who is the creator?
Hey, what up with it, man? I couldn't hear you, brother. Kind of trying to get used to this internet thing, man. What's happening, Nightish?
How you doing, sir? Where do we know you from?
You know me from Hamp. So I've been on
okay.
DJ Hamp. I usually have a crappy background.
I never paid attention to your background.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, player?
What's happening, man? Playing, you know what I'm saying? In a good way.
We are looking at the ladies' POV today. Now, what was you saying, Reese?
Fucking forgot.
Yeah, Chaotic Truth went over there and said that the white woman is so delicate in the flower, and said that light-skinned women is better than dark-skinned women.
What?
And then they trying to claim this woman that looked like Jasmine Guy to be black when she is not black at all.
Well, she got a black daddy.
No, she says she's Puerto Rican, Colombian, and Honduran or something like that.
Yeah, she ain't black.
No, I got a
black,
question.
They black adjacent.
Why do people say that
adjacent.
if your daddy's black, that make you black?
Well, I mean, if your mama black, it's gonna make you black, and if you culturally, involved with our culture, and you have that hue, right? You celebrating our culture, you indulging, that make you part of the culture. I mean, we can't ignore somebody because they Taino.
Well, they got to.
Wait, I got one for you. Wait.
But let's say this: they got to be consistently that, because you have the honors of the community. You have the what's his name? Multi-generational mulatto. You remember him? Yeah. They don't, but they say we need to separate from these black folks and we need to be our own thing. And they may be black, but they don't.
Why, though?
They don't consider themselves that.
You know why?
That's the most important thing, ain't it? Is that
No, because you have people like JP and you're saying that Reese is white and I'm white.
Hold up, though. Wait a minute.
You got a bunch of dark-skinned people that's talking shit to light-skinned people about their authentic. They got people on here that say they don't like Thurgood Marshall because he was a light-skinned nigga thinking that he could.
Hey, they can talk about your white ass too, Nightish. No,
I got a question.
Yeah, me too. They talk about Malcolm X. They talk about Barack Obama. All these people is white to them.
Red Fox. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question, yo, because colorism is my fucking thing. I love it. What do y'all say about that? Do y'all say that if you have a black parent, you black? If you got one black parent, you black?
Bro,
no, I agree with what the creators say. If you are culturally that, you are because black is a fucking European concept. We're not black.
Black is a dumbass word. That's all the fuck it is.
That's right.
Right. So, but the question you're asking us is how do we associate ourselves with people that accept that? So I was talking earlier about Mexicans, Tajinos, right? The dark-skinned small ones. In their country, they had a Canelo Alvarez looking ones that's really pale, red hair, probably blonde hair, whatever else. That's all over Telemundo because they have a caste system.
The red ones,
India, in India, the Indian people with the dot on their head, they have a caste system. If you're darker, they treat you a certain kind of way. So you may say colorism is not a thing. So let's call it a caste system.
Nigga, when I was in Hawaii, Miss Hawaii, the one the pageant was white with blue eyes.
Yeah,
blue eyes, dog. Miss Hawaii.
But have you seen actual Hawaiian, actual Tongans, actual Samoans?
Absolutely, we know what they
I got a
look
whole
like.
Dog.
That's the same with the Asians. A lot of Asians, you go to Eastern Asia, right?
They dye their skin the whitest they can possibly get it.
Man. Hey, bro, I'm talking about zero melanin to a point.
Yeah.
But then you go into the rural areas and they look like us. They look like your little uncles.
I was talking about that also. That guy Ace Live, he got a channel. He travels everywhere. He found black people everywhere.
Ace. Yes,
Thailand, Ace, everywhere.
Everywhere.
Listen to me, dog.
Ace gonna find
the people I met in the forest in Hawaii don't know what black is. They don't know what a nigga is, dog.
Yeah, they probably don't, but
they don't call themselves nothing. They just alive. This is dumb bullshit. That's
a lie. That's a lie from the pits of hell. Then people know that the darker complected people from there are oppressed.
People in the forest don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
So let's talk
I lived
about
with
breeding.
them for a month.
Let's talk about breeding, right? And kind of why a lot of this is ambiguous. And the young lady on Hamp's show brought it up, or I think she was on Chaotic, and she was kind of snapping on Chaotic, and she was trying to explain. She was loud and woman about it. You know what I'm talking about, hyena about it, but she still was speaking some truth, and she kind of couldn't get into it, but she spoke on Isabella, and she said Fernando, but it's Isabella and Ferdinand, right? Ferdinand.
Yeah, Ferdinand, yeah.
Right. Ferdinand was Aragon, and Isabella and them was from another type of tribe, but they got together, and that's when that whiteness was starting to establish. But the real culprit is Portugal, who just kind of stays late, who just stays, down and dormant. What happened with Portugal was doing, the thing about Portugal is that they were breeding, right? They were already in the slave trade before everybody else was. They were already doing this. This was a culture. This was a Moor thing. This is how the Moors taught it, but it was more humane when the Moors were doing it, from my studies. And this practice was just something everybody did. It wasn't like, oh my God, like it is now. It was kind of a practice. If you were they had debtors' prisons, this is the way that they dealt with things in the day.
Yeah, they talk about that in that book about Machiavelli. They talk about debtors' prison. They talk about servitude, being born in servitude.
Those books are lies. Don't fall for it. Just don't even worry about it. They're all lies.
So you think people that was a butler and then their son was a butler and then their sons was a butler, that's a lie?
No, I mean all them slavery stories and all that dumb shit. It's all lies.
The word slave comes from Slav. So when they found them so-called slave ships, there was a bunch of white people in them.
Just fucking
everybody has suffered the idea of slavery. They just say that we suffer from the worst form of it.
How do you figure that?
I don't know. That's just what they say.
There are people that were enslaved for 1,500 fucking years.
Me personally, I don't really talk about the slave shit. And when they start talking about reparations, I don't think you have to go way back to slavery. You can go right into segregation and integration. Anytime you make rules to hold people back, forget slavery, because that's too far back. That's what somebody's great whoever did. Let's talk about the shit that happened within my time frame.
I don't believe none of that shit.
That we know happened. You was alive to be around the shit that happened in the 70s and the 80s.
When I was around in the 70s, I ran into I've seen real racist cops.
Yeah.
I ain't seen a racist cop in decades, dog. Decades.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. So I'm saying that the experiences that me and you have, we saw the remnants of what it was. So our parents was living in it. So when I talk about stuff that people need to be repaired for, I'm talking about the William Pettis Bridge, because our parents always was dressed in Sunday besties, The women was always in dresses. It was class. It was actually a so-called community, clear cut, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We were more moral, we were more religious, and all that other shit. That's going out the window.
I've
now
never
grandmothers is
never
35.
seen my mother's knees, and I'm 56. I've never seen her knees.
So there you go. There you go. So I don't need to go back to antebellum slavery and people picking cotton when it comes about how do you repair people. So that's why I started talking about Seneca Village, Rosewood, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Wilmington, North Carolina, and it's a bunch of
Lake Lanier. Oh, let's never forget.
Yeah, Lake Lanier is supposed to be haunted.
It probably is, bro. I hear about it all the time, and I wouldn't doubt a lot of those lands, you know, have spirits in them just by the way that it was done. But let's go back to where I was. Thanks. First off, Knight.
Let me respond to that real quick for you. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, brother.
As far as Tulsa, Oklahoma goes, right? Do anybody know that every major city in America was burned to the ground at one point?
Why do we give a fuck about anything other than the shit that happened to us?
Motherfuckers be acting like they getting picked on and shit. Yo, entire white cities were burned to the fucking
By
ground.
who?
We ain't
By
talking
who?
about no Black Wall Street. We
By
talking about
who?
the whole fucking
By
thing.
who? By
the fuck
who?
knows?
You do know. What the fuck are you
You
saying?
know, people who do that don't tell. Hey, we did it.
So okay, so let's talk. Let's spend 2 seconds on this bullshit you just said. So you think 13% of the population went after 67%?
Fuck no. I know where you going. I know
Niggas didn't do it.
This is my fucking point.
Niggas didn't
I
do
don't
it.
think niggas did it. My point is this: niggas ain't the only one that got burned. Every city in the world.
That's not the point. That's not the point. So let me understand this. So if I'm child abused, I shouldn't talk about child abuse because everybody's been child abused, all races.
No, talk about child abuse all you want. Just doesn't make it seem like it was just you. Because that's like
Why would you give a fuck about anybody else's plight?
Because they're fucking human beings.
No. So let's talk about it. So people fought and died, got dogs put on them, water hoses, hung, and everything else to get civil rights. And the person who benefited from that the most was a white woman.
And they didn't stand up and defend them niggas. No one stood up and said, "Hey, stop hosing them niggas. Stop the dogs. I'll get them dogs off them niggas." No one.
Give me 1 second. No, they just sat around and reaped the benefits.
No one stood
I'm
up
glad
and
they're
said,
not doing it now. Shit.
Or them sisters. No.
Oh, well,
one.
give it a second. Give it a second. As Trump take away all these rights and all this other shit, give it a second. Give it a second.
What rights is? Oh, come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
What's up, Truth?
What's going on, OG?
Yeah, I want to ask you, do you know what the 13th and the 19th Amendment are? No, I'm asking Reese, because Reese said, what rights?
Yeah, so no. I don't mean, my question is, what rights is he going to take away from us humans?
He's trying to repeal. He's trying to repeal. Listen, what they did with slavery was they turned it into incarceration. Incarcerated, that's slavery.
How the
Listen to him.
Because you don't have any rights when you're on probation or parole.
Right.
And if you're on probation or parole, Reese, you could be walking down the street and they can strip you ass and they can tell you to bend over and cough and spread your ass cheeks.
You signed that. You signed for them to do that.
And
I don't know if you ever read if you ever got locked up and you read what it is, they basically own you. It is voluntary servitude. Not involuntary. You sign on the dotted line if you want your quote unquote liberty, not freedom. You want your liberty.
Right, so look, hang on. I did a bid 9 years plus in the Fed.
When you went to court, you didn't have to spread your cheeks and cough?
Yeah. Did you hear me deny it?
So when you're on parole.
What is everybody doing right now?
So when you're 1 second, sir. We just having a conversation. We cool with each other. Yeah. Do you think when you're on parole, you're not still basically in jail but on the street?
Yo, do y'all want me to break this down to y'all? Because I'm the criminal. Right?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
About shit.
Yes. I'm not guessing. I'm talking about what I actually fucking know. But go ahead. Yeah, break it down to us.
Yeah. All right. So when you're on parole and all that, and you got to go pee in cups and all that, that's monitoring. That's no different than nobody going to a Mac machine or putting your quarter in a lot. Y'all all slaves and like y'all all the same. It's the same fucking thing. They're not treating us no worse than they treating y'all.
You think that if I'm not on probation or parole, I have to open my door?
Yo, we got restrictions, dog, and you got yours.
So if you're on parole or probation, they can't come in our house because you're on parole or probation?
Come in your house?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The words I said verbatim.
You like kick your door in and all that type of
do whatever the fuck they want to do.
I mean, if you violate, yes.
Well, all they have to do is have the presumption of a violation. Somebody said that Reese was saying.
All they got to do is have a girl call them.
1 second. Listen, 1 second. All they got to do is say, we have a description that looks like Reese. They said he was brandishing a weapon and he made terroristic threats. You're on parole. They got to come in your house to see if that weapon is in your house. You think they have to follow the same procedures or if you're on parole and if a person is not on parole?
I'm not denying none of that or nothing you getting ready to say. Right?
That's all I'm saying. There's nothing more to say.
I got you. It's all true. What I'm saying is free people that think that prisoners are being mistreated also just as much, if not more. Prisoners ex-cons actually have perks in society. I'm not even gonna go through that. But the 9 to 5 law-abiding citizens, the quote-unquote good people, are restricted and have more guidelines than anybody. They're slaves. Everyone, no matter what color they are. I do it all the time.
What's going on, Living Humbly? What's going on, My Business? What's going on, Deacon Dave? What's going on to the creator up here? What's going on?
What up with it, man?
Yeah. Reese just said some I don't even know what the fuck Reese just said, and I normally don't know what Reese is talking about. But shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Good morning, Joy is real. Yeah.
This is a real ass podcast right here, boy. I mean, real in the form of real people, real talk, real. Oh man, don't say that. Oh man, don't wait. Like, bro, come on with the come ons, man.
Yo, I'm so tired of versus women and black versus white. Yo, I don't understand people, man. And it's the same thing every other.
What don't you understand? Let's talk about it.
You have to move on from certain things and evolve.
Cannot move on, bro, ever until things are in a place of some fairness. It's just not gonna happen. And if you sit back and don't say nothing and don't speak on it, it'll be in the shadows, and they love to go ahead and sweep that dirt right on over it.
No, you're wrong. If everyone in the world shuts the fuck up, we have a chance at the future. And maybe becoming
if everyone in the world shuts up, it'll be a bunch of Diddy parties and a bunch of Epstein Islands.
No, we get rid of them. No. The law protects them, right? Because if one of us go air one of them out, we go to jail. So all of those savage people are protected by law. If everyone shuts the fuck up and law goes away, we clean the world up in a day. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I know 20, 30 gang members is gonna come up missing tomorrow. If law goes away.
We can't talk on
stage. Nobody gonna ever run from me. I'm skinny.
What power do them people have? What power do them 30 gang members have?
Are you serious?
I'm 100,000%.
None.
They got neighborhoods in fear, dog. That's power.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
When I hear people talk about drug dealers and they just skip over the fucking pharmaceutical companies, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about drug dealing
I know blocks that my aunt won't walk down, dog. That's power.
Tell her get out the country.
Huh?
Tell her get out the country. And she'll really know a real
and listen, don't even tell her to get out the country. Walk down the block with her.
Yeah. Shouldn't have to do
Leave
none of
the
that.
country.
though.
You need to see what real slumming look like. What we got is we
This
got
shit is heaven on earth. A lot of these places.
vacationing. You ain't
A lot of
seen
these places is Disneyland to be 1,000. Go. This is what I want people to do because they be saying the dumbest shit. Go to them favelas.
Okay.
Go to
a
Jamaica
favela.
and go in the motherfucking jungles.
Go to Haiti. Go to Africa. Go to
All
favela.
Nigga, go to Little Haiti in Miami.
All right, go to all of that.
Go to Little Haiti.
Come
Go
back
to
to
the
Kensington.
No,
right here
1
in-
second,
hold
sir.
on,
1
hold on,
second,
hold
sir. You yelling for no reason.
Okay.
And go to the Poke and Bean projects.
Nigga,
what?
I got you, niggas.
Just
You can
rough
do
out
all
here.
of that and go see all of that decadence. Then come back, go visit Kensington and North Philly, and then holler at me.
Oh well,
Them a bunch of drug addicts.
I don't want to
Them
talk.
motherfuckers can't even stand up. They wouldn't even know you
the
there.
worst place on this planet, and it's
They wouldn't even know that you're there.
Yeah, that's zombie
a
land.
world, third world country. Come
Yeah,
to
that's zombie land. They wouldn't even know that you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You can walk by and kick them motherfuckers over and they have a heart attack.
That's power. That's an entire neighborhood that people want. My mom's 75 and never been to Kensington. 75.
You gotta do it right now. Not in today's state, not in the state that things are now. And so look, we talk, and I always come in and I like to say this, brother. I'm a nigga-fied nigga 100% and proud to be it, right? But now with that, it's time for that individual, that archetype to stand up. What you just say, right? It's time for that archetype to show their value. What is the value? You was talking about the gang members. What's their value? They know how to assemble. They know how to organize. Right?
They don't even know how to do that because most of all these gangs are infighting. They don't even need a fucking.
Well, they would know how.
They implode.
They snitching, fucking each other's wives, and doing everything everybody else doing. And they all
And
bitch
bro,
ass
look,
niggas.
again,
All
we
of
can go back. We can go to the degenerate behavior. We can, and that's with anything and everybody. There's going to be degenerate behavior, but I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on the plan. And if they with the plan, then follow it. All we need is a few. Once the few starts following the plan and the plan start working, right? Now, don't nobody want to lose. I don't know people in life that want to lose. Even young men look up to only the people that they see winning. So if that's the drug dealer, if that's the pimp, if that's the doctor, if that's the lawyer, by number, by mass, that is the trajectory that most people going to want to go in. But if that's not what we see, or you don't have those mentors to show you and guide you, walk you through, right? That's what's happening. Like I said, the immigrants ain't coming over here going to school and colleges and certificate. Ain't doing all this shit. They get over here. My man's Reese, I need to learn music production. He gonna sit down. I'm gonna sip some of that Tito's. Yeah, he gonna show me what it do. Tomorrow I'm mixing. It happened just like that. It ain't no, oh man, well, you got to sit here, bro, and you got to roll me 50 blunts first before you even hit the MPC, before you hit the pad, before I show you what Fruity Loops do. You need to go take out 30 bags of trash, and you got, you know what I'm saying? It's all that gatekeeping and nonsense. You get what I'm saying? It's nonsense when you can just sit down, show me what it do. You know what I'm saying? And now I know. Now I can eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't have, it's not no gatekeeping going on, but that's what's going on. People get in position and they don't want to lose the position. They're so afraid, moving in fear. I don't want to lose the position I'm in, so I can't show you. I got to wait 10 years to show you the first chapter of a 100-chapter book. You know what I'm saying? That's just a lot of gatekeeping going on. So that's why a lot of people veer off. It's why community is the way it is. Not enough sharing.
Can we agree that it's not
knowledge?
Black
It's not
people?
enough sharing of the minimal resources, and lastly, we don't know what to do with the resources that we receive. Immediately we receive resources, we give them straight back to them. So if I teach my young men how to generate revenue without working for another motherfucker, without having to go sacrifice himself to build another white man's legacy, right? Then he's gonna feed himself. He can eat, he can smoke all the blunts he want during the day. He can play all the video games. He can freak all the women that he want. Why? Because his life is secure. He's cool in what he do, and now he can share, right, what he's built with others. But that's not the perception. The perception is we are raised in trauma and this and that and all these different techniques that we not being showed. Again, those that have made it ain't coming back to show niggified niggas like myself what it do. I got to go to their schools. I got to get in debt for $150,000 to learn some shit. And then I got to fight with you to get that job after I'm in debt $150. I don't want to, who the fuck is like rushing to live that life? I don't know nobody that is. So
they've been saying for a little bit of forever, if you go into college, you want to deal with STEM. If you're not going to go to college, you go to the military and you do your time there. If you're not going to go to the military, then you go to the trades. The difference about the immigrant and whatever else, he don't mind getting dirty. So where I'm at in California, they charging $100 to cut grass.
Yes, sir. But did he go to school?
All you got to do is get you enough houses. Let's say you get you 20, 30 houses. It's $100 a lawn. How many lawns can you do in a day? You literally can make probably about just 5 lawns a day. That's $500 a day.
$250,000. What we doing? I mean, I'm just saying, like, what the fuck are we doing out here? Like, nigga, that's start there. You don't know. People don't know how to count. What's 100 a day for 30 days?
That's right? 3,000.
Come on. Okay, so now you know how to count. But let's multiply that times 2, Night.
But look. You can learn how to put up sheetrock. Sheetrock is 4 foot by 8 foot sheets. Them sheets probably about $5-6 a sheet.
Yes, sir.
They charge $2,000 a surface. So $6 a room.
Drywall is $6 in Cali, bro.
Yeah, but to put it up, mud and tape it, they say $2,000.
$100 a wall. We charge $100 a sheet. That's what I charge. Finishing white box, $100 a sheet.
And quick set joint compound, and you can run through that shit quickly if you know what you're doing. Most of these people I see doing it cannot hide the seams. They're not even good at it, and they still getting paid.
Mm-hmm. Well, but that's my point. There ain't no drywall school. Niggas ain't going to drywall school. You got to learn that. You got to actually show up. This is what I do for a living. Let me just go ahead and get into there. I am a true carpenter for the past 20 years. What I do every day. I wake up and we work for ourselves. That's why I say, hey, preparation is everything. Knowledge is everything. I don't have niggas coming up to me like, hey, man, where's the school? No, pick up this. I'm going to show you how to mud. I'm going to show you these techniques, right? You're going to come tomorrow. You're going to use those same techniques. After a couple of years, you should be a master, right? If you show up. It ain't going to be easy. That's the part that I see with our people. It's the stick-to-itness. When it's hard and your back hurt and your hands hurt and you've never done this before and your mind, more important than anything, your mind hurts. And then you got to get up and come and submit yourself to that again. But it's rewarding. I love our industry. You just said 100 a day. That's 3 bands a month. It's $5 damn bills. $10-20 damn bills is $200 a day. $73,000 a year. Who the fuck in America is making that on average? Not Americans, white or black. The average American, male and female, I'm gonna give it some grace. $1,000 a week, 52,000 a year, about 50,000 a year is about what we make. It's really less than that, but that's an average, not a median. That's an average. So now, who are all these rich people at? That's what I want to know. And if everybody's so rich,
how many rich people?
It ain't.
Most people are at the poverty line or right above it, and the solution to that is get married. Now, all she got to do is be able to be comfortable with being with a carpenter, a plumber, an electrician, a bus driver, a garbage man, and then we hop up out of that above a poverty line. We elevate then. And if you can make sacrifices early when you young, when you get into your 40s and 50s, now all them investments that you made because you made them sacrifices early, now you're gonna reap the benefits of it, because what you're supposed to be doing is living below your means. So if you make $60,000 a year or $70,000 a year, and you just living below your means, and she don't have a problem with cooking instead of y'all going out every 2 seconds, and you can invest money each month for 15 years, 20 years, when you get in your 40s and 50s, now y'all can start taking vacations, doing whatever else, because now you understand basically what you need to be doing. Your investments should start paying you. And once you start taking vacations, then your points should be able to pay for a lot of your travel.
Your flight miles is going to help.
Then, if you're really smart, you make it a business. You start your YouTube channel. That's a travel channel. You charge for your living room as a business office. You write off your computer, and you write off every trip that you take. And then you can start saying that your dinners are business dinners. You can say that your vacations are business vacations. If you know how to do this stuff.
Tax, you know how to use your tax. You know how to use your tax codes. So, and that's what I'm talking about. So before a young man leaves his home at 18, the other men within the community should have already seen a way of doing things. He should have already adopted a way of a black patriarchy, right? A patriarchy, a way of doing things. That's all it is. Hey, these is what the men in our community do. And that's what every community does. So it ain't starting with marriage, not at all. It start with the man and how he's going to build his legacy so that he can share with whoever he's getting ready to bring within to his legacy. But he can't. What's happening is niggas leave school. They go start freaking broads start freaking men. They have babies that they weren't prepared for, don't know how to take care of properly, right? Not saying people doing bad. It's just, it's intentional. Some things are intentional. So I'm like, I had to prep my boys up. So if you leave this house, I don't want to be taking care of your baby mamas. I don't want you going through that. I don't even want you having baby mamas. But if you do so happen something to happen, prepare yourself properly. Meaning you should already have your crib paid for. $100,000 house don't cost $100,000 to build. It's like buying a bag of chips for $2. They didn't pay $2 for the chips to sell to you. That ain't how the game go. So the game it costs, if you know, which is another thing about our men. It's a lot of things hinder us because of what we don't know. We're not into. A nigga can tell you how to break down a bird 3-4 different ways, how to cut it with 3-4 different chemicals, but he can't tell you how to build the damn kitchen that you're cooking it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. Granny's bathroom been fucked up for 20-30 years. She got several men in the family. Big boys.
That's a damn shame. It's basically keeping your head up of water, making a way when you can, temporary laid off.
Good times. Easy credit. Let's talk about the credit ripoffs. We talking, Trump is talking.
Hanging in the child line.
Yeah. Right now, well, let's talk about this.
Ain't we lucky we got them.
But yeah, let's talk about this credit though, man. They talking mortgages right now.
To the words, bro. I don't think they was listening to the words.
Hell no, them hit hard even today. Boy, them hit hard, boy. It don't never change. Child lines in 2026, fucking pantries are, boy, they like Black Friday lines out here right now.
Hey, if you want to see good times, just go to the Black House.
Hey, what the fuck is that? What is going on over there? They having a party over there, motherfucker, all over the city, boy. They partying. And I said, nah, them is fucking child lines. These motherfuckers is hungry. I'm pulling over. I'm thinking it's something about to happen, boy. We about to kick it.
That nigga be at food pantries and everything.
No, I don't be at them.
But listen, when he said,
I ain't very standing no lines.
You know what I thought he was doing, Truth, when he said that? I thought he was finna take the kids and they was gonna help hand out food.
Right.
I didn't know that he was gonna actually be in the child line and eating.
You stand over there. I'm gonna stand right here. Hey, you get over there in that line. Yeah, man, you know how they do, but I'm saying he's talking 50-year mortgages right now, man. And they like, oh my God, the economy's great. Be like, bro, shut up. Because if I pay $100,000 for a house, and he say, hey, creator, I'm gonna give you 100 years.
But what's that first word?
Mortgage?
Yeah, the first part. What is that?
Mortality. A mortality.
Yeah, you got it.
Death.
You got it.
Yeah.
Death.
Mortality gauge. That's exactly what it is. That's
It's
crazy.
a death
Nice
gauge.
moment, man.
So of course they want to stretch it to. It used to be 20-year mortgage. They want to stretch it to 30, 40 because what they want to give you is they want to give that 50-year mortgage so the payment that you pay is lower. But for the first 10, 15 years, all you paying is interest. You're not going to be paying down nothing.
Okay, now check it out. That's what they always put in your face. But your house is 100,000.
You know that means
You
you
don't
never
have
gonna
to
own
make.
nothing, right? You know that, right? That means
Yeah,
you're
but-
not gonna own anything.
Right. So that's why I say it's a mortgage because the reason why that's called a mortgage is because they anticipate you dying.
Yeah, it's a mortality gauge. I can
It's a
gauge
mortality gauge. So here's the thing. This is how you should look at it as a people because I explained this to my sons. They didn't get it. No, it's a relay race, baby. You don't have to own this house. What you want is the low payment. So let's say I go ahead before I die and I sign up for the 50-year mortgage. You ain't never gonna pay for it, but you know what you're not gonna be doing? You're not gonna be paying $2,700 a month for a 2-bedroom. You're gonna be paying whatever I leave the mortgage at. So maybe you won't be paying for it completely, but I won't have some equity. People don't understand this. So I came into a house where a woman mom passed away and get a house her. But what she did with the equity was take vacations. But and what I try to explain to her, no, the smart thing to do with equity is buy other houses. If you have other people,
invest.
Yeah, you can take as many vacations you want to because other people will be paying. We don't have to own them. We just need the physical. And then the other thing they do is they do that lean too, where you take somebody that's messed up in their house, they about to be on foreclosure and whatever else, you take over the mortgage, and you rent. Grant Cardone talk about this all the time. It's a bunch of people talk about this all the time.
So check it out, bro, and respectfully.
Tony the Closer.
I like those guys, but fuck Grant Cardone.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Man, he ain't, you know what I mean? He's gonna give us the game, but ain't no
Jay Morrison, another piece of shit.
Bro, you hear me? So I'm looking at it like I don't need Grant Cardone, and everybody looking at getting filthy rich. When we start speaking about real estate, when we speak about wealth building, it's like niggas think they ready to get rich tomorrow.
No. What they talk about is what they call
Grant out. I'm saying
not Grant. I'm not talking about Grant. I'm talking about debt weapons. Have you ever heard that before? Debt weapons?
Never, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so people think I gotta own this house outright. No, you don't. You can some people can get houses for 3% down. Some people can get houses lean too. Long as you can. A lot of these people, even the rich people, they don't want to own shit. They want to pay themselves.
If you're a veteran, you can get zero down.
Yeah, zero down. Zero down. But let's say you're a veteran where you can get zero down, but you saved up enough money where you can throw let's say 70,000 into it. That 70,000 is equity. You take the equity from that and get 2 or 3 more houses. Then them other three houses pay for your house.
So here's what we do, right? And I'll just give a little
subject to. There you go, subject to.
So what we do is we try to stay away from the banks as much as possible, but we do manipulate the lines, if that makes sense. What I mean by that means the banks don't necessarily own the property. We own the property, but we manipulate the money.
I don't think you own shit in America. Once you
you know what I'm talking about.
You have to pay property taxes and insurance for the rest of your life.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not tripping on that. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's zero, yeah, I want to insure my, everything. Your kid is insured. You are insured. So we're assets. We're people. So yeah, you're gonna do that.
Because this is a corporation.
If we're gonna play in this arena, that's what come with it. It's like you buy a house, you can't trip on the lights because you gotta pay the light bill and cable bills and shit. It's just what it is. Like buying toilet paper. Damn, man, you can't go to the bathroom without. It's small, in comparison. On the micro, if we all moved financially this way, meaning we don't if you can go get that 50-year mortgage, just because you get that 50 is how you get the 50-year mortgage. Me and you, Knight, if you in real estate, that we can build us a house. So say I take 30,000-40,000, we go build us a 2-3 bedroom, little something, nothing major. It's about 800 square feet, right? But that same 800 square feet is like $4,000 in New York or LA, depending on where you at, right? That same square footage, but you can build that for less. Now we go to the bank. The bank just said that same thing that you just built, that 800 square foot was worth how much? A few $100,000, but it didn't take us that few $100,000 to build it. This is how Americans are getting back, especially the investors and including ourselves. And again, I don't want to put myself in so much debt that we now are right back into what you just say, that debt prison, or what'd you call it? Night.
Debt weapons are in a prison.
Don't say
that. Like, for example, what's the name? Ty Lopez.
Yeah.
All those brick and mortars. People like, well, people not using brick and mortars no more. He uses those brick and mortars as warehouses. What he'll do is he'll buy Dress Barn and all that other shit, and they'll be like, well, he in all his debt. No, he's not. He's just using them as warehouses, taking all that shit and taking that and selling it online. So you can't walk into the physical.
I get it. That's what we want to do, Knight. For real, that you ain't trying to sell shit. You want to make money. You want to wake up, look at.
Yeah, I want to sell shit. I want to have a bunch of print on demand shit. I want to have a bunch of fucking what they call them shits.
You want autonomous ways of generating revenue.
No, I want it all. I want all of it.
That's
I
autonomous.
just listened to DDG and Blueface argue about this. No, I wouldn't give a fuck about looking goofy. I would stream and rap and everything at the same time. The reason why 85 South makes so much money is basically because of that show. Yes, we saw them on fucking Wild 'N Out and all the other shit, but it's because of the 85 South show that they have that large fan base. So no matter where they go, they're gonna have groups of people coming because of the damn YouTube.
That's their
channel.
business model. They want to actually physically get out and to make their money.
Yeah, because they stand up comedians. So it's the same thing on here. So let's say that you know about what you're talking about. So you start a channel that's all about real estate and whatever else, but not selling it, but building it. So then all you do is you pop up in different places and you show them how to do this basic shit that you know, and then you write a fucking book, you have a fucking course, and only difference is you actually know how to do it. So that's what everybody should be doing. Whatever you best at, that should be your YouTube channel. That should be your website. That should be your funnel. You should have fucking merchandise for whatever it is that you got. And you should have fucking what they call that shit. I'm drunk. The shit where affiliates.
At fucking 8 in the morning, boy, you's a G.
Yeah, I've been drinking since 2 a.m. It's 5:19 a.m.
That's the life I'm talking about, brother. For real. Like that ain't what you want to do. That's what you really want to do. Truthfully.
Like look at this bitch. Now look at this bitch. This is the shit I'm talking about right here. Time that bitch out again.
That's what we all want to do. People ain't buying layer merch.
Yeah, this ain't the layer. This the Paladin. The layer's at rest right now. They're gonna buy it all, Queen. Lying motherfucker. Time her out.
But I ain't gonna buy layer merch.
Yeah, my other channel is called the Night's Lair.
Okay.
So that's what she's saying. They're not gonna buy no shit with dragons and all of the shit on it.
Yeah, that's my favorite freaking. I know it's crazy, but that's one of my favorite. I think I got dragon. I'm hooked. That's my thing. It's fucking dragon.
My shit is all like medieval stuff.
I love fucking dragons and dinosaurs, and that was my thing. But real estate, you're right, bro. That was good, really good advice. Like I said, I'm kind of new on here, and I'm starting to figure out that a lot of people been on here for years, and I'm just jumping in. I'm fresh from Clubhouse. So, we was we was top flight over in the Clubhouse space.
Okay.
And Clubhousers is kind of now migrating over to YouTube, and we conversationalists, but we are skilled in what it is that we conversating about. So I ain't just talking shit just to be talking shit. We are thoroughly engaged. That's crazy. I never really met a person that knew what that that's crazy. I go back to that mortgage, and I tell you, boy, that's a mortal gauge. Them 2 words, a mortality gauge.
Yep.
Damn, that is wild.
So she's saying, "Won't nobody buy a Labubu night?"
Yeah, well, shit.
There you go, right there on
That ain't
screen.
for her to worry about. That's what you focus on.
Yeah. That's just marketing. Marketing is just keep telling. Listen, your kid might love a Labubu night. How you know?
Because boy, motherfucker love to prove a hate around.
Yeah, that's motivation. But definitely time her out because she wants somewhere to be at 5 a.m. in the morning for me, and whatever time it is for her. So there I am in my night outfit as a Labubu.
A Labubu.
Yeah, that's a little toy these people is into nowadays. Like a little fur.
You got a chest set with them guys looking like that?
I can make one.
Yes, you can.
That's what I'm saying. She don't understand.
One day.
She don't understand passion. She don't understand people that be really over here thinking, trying to get some shit together. That's what they say. Multiple streams of income, right? Multiples.
Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. I call it hustle hand. You got 10 fingers, you should be having 10 diverse things, right? Your ETF ain't just got one thing in it. It's got several things in it. You don't just buy one stock. You have several stocks.
This is my night uniform.
Well, you see mine. You see my PTR, and I got a bunch of those kind of similar to what you got.
Yeah, my shit is all medieval. Castles and dungeons and succubus. The whole get down. So yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's the kind of hater troll to do. She'll try to say as much dark shit as she can possibly think of, thinking something gonna hit. It's never gonna hit, Queen.
Yeah, I'm a super nerd, man. I'm a black nerd, bro. I am. I'm a nigga nerd.
They call me the narcoleptic knight. They say I'm sitting in a wheelchair So I decided to make a Funko Pop of me.
Okay. Oh, that's
I
fair.
got my whiskey and wine in my wheelchair with my armor on. And my
Damn, that's real.
She thinks somebody ain't gonna like this. She's highly delusional. We just gonna run the numbers up, and when the numbers get here, we gonna see if what you saying is the truth.
Hey, this is the year. This is the season of authenticity. If you're not authentic, motherfuckers ain't fucking with you. And it's as simple as that. I always say the authenticity always lasts. It's gonna last long. I don't care about numbers. I'm not trying to get famous. I don't. I'm a narcoleptic. Can't sleep, and I'm a conversationalist, and I have a lot of game that I.
That's insomnia, sir. That's insomnia.
Yeah, insomniac. Yeah, and I got a lot of game that I can offer to our community, man. So yeah, I'm gonna offer. These little niggas ain't talking about nothing. The women ain't talking about nothing. I hear the plans. I don't hear nobody talking what we talking, and it's being deliberate about your parenting, being deliberate about your life and your legacy. And a lot of us then raise kids. They came out okay, some not so much, but I think it start before they leave the house. And what is it? What's the basis of what we gonna show these kids before they leave? And if that's college, getting them in debt to go build somebody else's, some white man's legacy further, right? I just don't think that plan is been successfully working for us. If that is to marry within their system of marriage and how they figure things should be done and the benefits that's offered with that contract. Right, I just don't think that's the best way. They're
gonna say that you talk too much and you think you know something. You just an N-word.
And it's okay. I ain't
that's what we do.
They've been working for me.
Shout out to the shout outs. Let's see. Let's continue this here.
Understand.
That ain't got there.
Don't be afraid of Cicely Tyson, Big Lex.
That's what I tell them.
Ooh,
No,
called her
I
Cicely Tyson.
appreciate all views, and if you're asking me what I identify as Puerto Rican, Colombian, Hungarian. Though that is my ethnicity. So
Damn, look at that. Now Miss Nay was up there like, yeah, girl, we black girl, blah blah blah. And I'm telling her, a lot of people they don't be rocking with that shit.
I said she's more respected as she's not gonna be looking at she's white.
Ma'am,
not
you
at all.
said that she was black, ma'am. I heard you. What are we talking about?
Puerto Ricans have Afro Latina.
Ma'am, she is not black.
She just told you what she was, though. She did break down who she was.
They hear what they want to hear, though. That's what our sisters do. Like, this is a white woman in the chat that keep talking to me. I understand why these black folks don't time her out when she say most of the goofy shit she say. I don't understand why I gotta ask. TMKC is out there listening to Sin say all that stupid shit. She say she like me and we cool. Why you letting that white woman talk so much shit to me then? And you got a wrench.
What's that mean?
What does a wrench mean?
Mm-hmm.
That means she's a moderator. She can time people out.
Who? The Miss Nate?
TMKC. No, I'm talking to the chat. I'm looking at this thing here and Chaotic and Nate talking. I'm also talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Good morning. What does it say?
Man, I don't know every motherfucking thing. That's why I'm just asking questions so I know.
Good morning, Angel Edwards. Yeah, I'm talking to the chat. This is a lady that's in the chat that over in the lair. She used to always be the queen.
Okay.
So she's not the queen now. So she's in the chat talking shit about ain't nobody gonna buy no layer merch. Ain't nobody gonna do this. Ain't nobody gonna do that. They kept buying a fucking space for you to be the queen, Goofy.
Come on, baby. Why you hating on me, baby? Let's talk about it.
And all you doing is hating.
What you want that crown back, baby? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Back, baby. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to fight with you, baby. I want to work.
I want to argue with you and fight with your motherfucking ass because you want to argue and fight. Fuck that.
She is Afro Latina, so she has black in her. That's
Lex. I mean, hold on, Chaotic. So that's not true.
I want all of it,
right? Because you have Taino Indians, right? And then you do have from the slave trade with the Haitians, there's some mix and mingle, but a large part of the people from that island are European Spanish. That's the point that you got to understand. Secondly, on his other,
you saying something truth?
Yes, sir.
Hold on, back that up. What do you say? Back that up again, bro. Because I don't
that they fucking Taínos and they fucking Spanish. They're not fucking niggas. And black people always want to be fucking kumbaya with some other motherfuckers that are not us. But go ahead, truth.
Yeah, that's what I was, OG. That's what I was about to say. It's like if we come out here like, okay, let me start from here. You know how the Native Americans, the way they look, that's not how they originally look. How they look now, that's not how they originally look, right?
Yes.
Okay. You seen my picture, right?
Yes.
People don't believe
they would call you a Moreno.
Okay, so I try to explain to them when I try to explain to people my heritage and my my ethnicity and everything like that.
Yeah.
They said, well, you
So
look
the
just
current people are migrants or invaders?
we just look. They said you look like a black person. I said Native Americans were usually have bronze skin. That's why they used to be called what? Redskins. You ever thought about why they got that terminology?
I'm a redskin now.
So that's what I try to explain.
Red.
They're saying,
Black, but I'm red.
Indians, they look a little, light skinned. And I said the original.
Not all of them. Yeah, not the original ones. Not the
Exactly.
Mayans, not the Aztecs.
Exact. Thank you, sir. So that's why I said people, first of all, you can tell they don't read. And second of all, you can tell they have never met different ethnicities. That's why we call everything black that ain't white. No, not all black.
10, something like that.
Not all black. And it's okay. It's literally okay for that.
Pulled up right on time.
Well, black is a catch-all.
Yeah.
It's like when people talk about when they get irreconcilable differences, divorces. That could be domestic violence. That could be financial. 1 second, sir. That could be financial. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. 1 second. Get control. Get control. Calm down, sir.
Right there. You can
That could be 1 second, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, my bad.
That could be. That could be.
I'm talking to somebody else, y'all.
Mute up. You gotta mute up, bro.
Yeah, mute up. Mute up. Mute up. That could, like, so when they say like irreconcilable difference, that could be financial abuse, that could be physical abuse, that could be the DV. It's just a catch-all. So when they say black, it's just anything that's not white. But even let's get with white. White is another catch-all, because when they be trying to say that all these people are white, no, they're not. They wasn't considered white in the beginning. They wasn't.
These are different ethnicities.
Explain about that movie, and I'm so glad you brought up what is the Kings of New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about that all the time. How it literally explain
That Irish wasn't considered white, Polish wasn't considered white, Italian wasn't considered white. It was a specific group, and that's why they was fighting in the middle of the street for some kind of superiority. And then the actual white people said, "You're gonna be the police department, you're gonna be the fire department." They was never considered white until white people start declining. Those numbers start decreasing, and then they start absorbing people. So now they'll say Asian people are white, Mexican people are white, Polish, Italian, Irish.
Yeah, you know the Irish.
Wait, you gotta let somebody else talk, creator.
Yeah, give me a minute, creator. This is my last thing. So we know how we say the majority of people are here. The white people got the numbers, right?
Yeah.
My question is, are they really white?
No, they're not.
Thank you, sir. Checkmate.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. They not really. They did that to
bolster their numbers to make it seem like they were a majority. The majority of this planet are not black people, but they are people of color.
Exactly. So, creator, when you hear people on here, this is why I say stop. When soon as somebody say something, stop always saying, "Oh yeah, they right," instead of thinking and researching some things. Because they want to say.
So hey, true. Check this out. Let me say this right quick.
Not really white.
Right. True. But let me say this right quick, because people get this fucked up too. When I be saying that Sin 7 Sin is not really white, they think I'm saying that she's black. No, I'm saying she's not really white. She would be considered a mutt to a real white person.
Yes.
So I got an idea. How about an individual is what they say they are, not niggas? Because how do niggas become the authority on who everybody is?
Who said that niggas did? Who said that niggas did that?
They always do it every fucking day.
No.
You're not this.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out because I see we got a bunch of loud motherfuckers that want to own the mic. This is what actually happened. We are not proactive. We're reactive. So when you hear niggas saying anything, it's not because they're proactive, they're reacting to something. So it used to be white power, white power, white power. Then all of a sudden you heard black power. That's not proactive, that's reactive. We are not black. And most of those people that we consider our leaders were not black either. They was West Indian. They was a little bit of some of everything. It's just a catch-all word.
All right, so we might not be on the same page. What I was referring to
Clearly. That's clear.
Yeah, we clearly not on the same page because you think that them West Indians and them Jamaicans and them Haitians and them Dominicans and all of them is niggas or black.
Incorrect.
They're not.
They share the black experience. They don't
That's
share.
not why we're not on the same. We're not on the same page because I don't think you understood my comment. What I'm saying is, when you're looking at another person, the human nigga looks at that person, sizes them up, and decides what the fuck they are, and it would literally tell them, "You're black," or "You're not black,"
and that's why.
Nobody else in the fucking world
just because
does
you
that.
talk loud. I can turn my mic up louder than yours. Give me 1.27 seconds. I got you. You want to play mic supremacy. So what I am saying, and it'll cut off because it's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit so y'all can actually hear me. Let me see. Okay, there we go. What I am saying is that is a reaction. It wasn't black people that said the paper bag test. If you the color of a paper bag, then it's this. It wasn't a black person that said if you have one drop of black blood. Those are indoctrinations that people have accepted over time and are regurgitating. That concept did not come from us.
Correct.
I never
so when
said
you
it
talk
did.
about,
My
so when you, no, 1 second, sir. So when you say a nigga see something, he think this because his master told him that.
400 years ago?
Yeah.
The fuck are we worried about 400-year-old information for?
If you believe that there's black people and niggas, you're a part of it. You've accepted indoctrination too.
Nah, it's not gonna work.
You believe it's black people.
Fuck no.
You
Black
believe
is
it's
color.
niggas. You believe it's niggas.
Nigga's just a word. It's not a real thing, bro.
Both of them are, black and nigga is both the same thing.
But we're identifying a culture. That's really what we're doing. We're identifying what somebody else identified us as, and that's really the problem with our community. They have identified us. We are now free for so long that we have not taken control of our freedom. We have not taken control of our liberty. We have not named.
Yeah, I don't want creator to dominate the show today. I appreciate you for coming up here. Let me respond to Sugar Bum. Sugar Bum, are you serious when you say what has sin ever done to Nightish? And that's the bullshit that y'all women do. That's why I started calling y'all bitches and shit. Y'all will literally see a bitch do some fucked up shit and act like the bitch didn't do it. The bitch have multiple times came up here and talked about my money. She could talk about me being asleep. I wouldn't give a shit. She could talk about everything else. But what that bitch like to do is talk about my money. See, so she tells Anton, you don't need to make me queen no more. I don't deserve it. And you don't have to give Nightish that money. That's talking about my fucking money. I'm talking about getting some merchandise. This bitch gonna say, ain't nobody gonna buy something. Again, talking about my money. Most of my problems with most of these motherfuckers in this space is when they started do this shit where you shouldn't fuck with Nightish. Nightish shouldn't get this. I'm at Izzy channel. Izzy's playing my song and saying, oh yeah, Nightish made this, blah, blah, blah. You know, giving me some props. Maybe somebody else will buy some music. The motherfucker Drip is in the chat talking about, that's trash. I can make some shit better than that.
Wow.
I've never said don't go support Drip. I've never said don't go support anybody in this space. So if a bitch is in my chat talking about you shouldn't support Nightish, drop that bitch. I didn't say block her, drop her for saying that stupid ass shit.
You see why I say y'all hate each other? You see?
And that's some hateful shit.
Y'all prove it every day.
And then listen, Sugar Bum done call me bitches, say I'm a trick, I'm old, I'm a sugar daddy, all this other shit. She has not been dropped. So for her to be here and go, what did sin ever do to you? The bitch keep fucking talking about my money. What I do not ever do is try to stop somebody else from getting their money. Y'all done see me get into it with people. I'll talk about them. I never say you should never go to Fighter Complex channel. Y'all should stop fucking with Drip. Y'all never hear me say that. What you hear me say is, I don't give a fuck about what this young nigga talking about. This nigga said you resting and fell asleep in your titties. You fat too, nigga. I don't have to go low on you. Most of the motherfuckers that be on your show be on my show. I ain't never said Reese, stop fucking with that nigga Drip. That nigga Drip ain't shit. No, nigga, I don't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck if Reese is over there every day.
Why do y'all call each other fat?
Because he's a fat motherfucker.
I don't understand that. Why do fat niggas? It ain't just y'all. A lot of niggas do that, man. If they be fat and
they're trying to listen. It's called dirty macking, Reese. You know what dirty macking is, right?
Not entirely, but I got the.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say you physically fit. You work out every day, and I'm fat. Do you think if he tell a bitch, oh, that nigga fat, why you fuck with him? He gonna take my bitch. And you know what? You know what really hurt a nigga? He been working out every day, and then a fat motherfucker like me come along and dog walk the pussy. She like, why? He be upset. That really fuck him up. How does fat nigga? Because I listen to the bitch. She's a bitch because she cheated on you. I'm not finna stay with either. I'm just gonna fuck on her for a little bit. She violated you. I don't like that because I think that people shouldn't cheat on people. But I'm gonna fuck her for sure. Oh yes.
If I know
and I ain't gonna even try to fuck her good. I'm just gonna nut and do all the shit that I do. You probably was really fucking her. I'm not finna do all that shit. That's too much work.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
You niggas like to take bitches out and wine and dine these hoes. I like to dog walk a bitch because she ain't no good and she love being dog walked. What's going on with you, Lord ADS?
What up, Nice? What up, Reese? What up? No saying truth. What's going on this morning?
What's going on, partner?
Is they trying to attack me because they think I'm down?
No, it's really never down. You always up. You know what I'm saying? I guess they got to realize that. But no, say happy birthday, Sugar Bomb. It's her birthday too. We'll make sure.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sugar Bomb.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all know if y'all want to be kind to Sugar Bomb, buy her a big wrench.
Y'all don't think it's an AI bot?
They say she's a white man, but anyway, if y'all want to celebrate our old chat queen Sugar Bomb, buy her a wrench. Stop being stingy. Now, y'all notice I didn't call nobody on this panel over here out their name. I like Nay. I like Dana. I don't know who Big Lex is. She just knew. I like the folks over there, even though they talk shit to dudes, because they fight back. They're not crying. Check these niggas. Use the power that you have.
Point. He's saying his wife is black. She looks Sudanese. She's tall, slender, whatever the case is. But she has the agreeable nature that stereotypically he believes that white women assume. And they don't have the same conduct as a
Yeah, y'all bad listeners. Like people say to me, you hated your wife. Would you get married? I said, when did I ever say I hated my wife? Where the fuck? How does y'all listening work?
That's robot shit, man.
That's not what I said. What I said was my wife was the typical wife. She looking at her friends on Facebook. She looking at her friends on IG. She want to take all the vacations and go to all the breakfasts and take pictures of the lobster and all of the shit. We got to go somewhere where we got to make reservations and all that shit. That's what she was doing. That goes against me though. Because what do I want to do? I build a big ass farmhouse table, farmhouse sink for my family to sit down and eat dinner all together. Then she went and got on salary. Do y'all know what getting on salary mean? That mean they could call her at any time of the day.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was just about to say.
That's anti-family.
I'm on salary.
So they heard me say that and they thought that means you hate your wife. No, I think if you leave it up to me, I don't never want my kids with no motherfucking babysitter. So they think that the babysitter is their fucking grandmother. Or they think that the babysitter is a part of our family. No, that's a fucking babysitter. So if I'm at home, they should have stayed with me. If she's at home, they should have stayed with her. That's what I call bonding. When we come out at home each evening and we sit around that table and I say, some fucking Leave It to Beaver shit, some fucking Little House on the Prairie, some motherfucking shit that makes sense. It does not make sense to me to stick your kids in child cares, all this. That's why these people don't have no connection now. You wonder why your kid don't listen to you? Because he been at his grandmother's house every fucking day while you go out and party and have your whole phase and do all this other shit. Now it's because the man ain't in the house. No, it's because everybody on bullshit. It ain't no community. Because what the old school people would do, yeah, I love to see my grandbaby, but he taking his ass back home this evening. That baby ain't finna say in his house. What? Oh, my husband tripping. You better take your ass back home. You sat in front of us and the whole family in front of God and said, you gonna let this man in sickness and health. So he broke right now? That's your husband. He's sick right now? That's your husband. You better go home and heal him. Same thing with me. Dad, you know, this bitch is, who are you calling this? Your wife? You better go back home to your wife.
That's a fact.
Don't call her no bitch.
You sat in front of us, your grandmama, your great grandmama, and your whole family. It's 100-some people in that motherfucking building. And you set your ass up there and said, sickness and health, better or worse. So she's sick. You better go take the healer. She broke. You better figure out how to get some money. That's what's wrong now. It ain't no community telling and shaming you and embarrassing you and telling you you're a funky ass nigga. You go fucking over that woman.
Well, how can you do that to me and you the one put me in this position? You taught me all this.
No, that's not taking accountability. Because my father, but see, that's the thing though. So I always say this thing right here. You have the dad that's a drunk. So you got one kid that don't drink. Why don't you drink? Because my daddy used to drink. Then you got the other kid that drink. And they said, why you be drink like that? Because my daddy used to drink. Why you not on? I remember James and Lavelle. Their daddy was a crackhead. Their mama was a crackhead. Lavelle went to college. James got murked early. Why are you out here in the street? That's all I know. His brother was like, I don't want to have nothing to do with that shit. I love my mama. I love my daddy. I love my brother, but I don't want to have nothing to do with that shit. It's just about interpretation. I can't blame my daddy for being a play. He's still playing motherfucking women to this day. And he 85, about to be 86. told this woman he had a yacht and all kind of shit. And she came to me and said, well, your daddy, it's hard for me to listen to an old woman tell me she was manipulated by a man who wasn't in no Benz, didn't show her no house. You mean he talked you into believing he had some money?
Again, they go back to all their parents. It's all their parents' fault, all the men's fault. I'm gonna say it. Anything your kid, we set our kids up as men to go get a job, to marry before they even own their own property. They don't even own none. You send them to go make payments on everything. He don't even own a house that he could bring his wife in that would lessen. I ain't gonna say it won't make it perfect, but a lot of that would lessen because a lot of what we the issues that we have in our community is value. It's perceived value. And if a black man don't have nothing, right, meaning he paying rent and you trying to pull a broad, well, it's good when she young, but if we progressing over years and we still paying rent, brother, it's like, well, damn, how about you start off with a crib that you own already that you ain't even got to pay rent for? Spend your teens doing dumb shit like that. So when you get to your 20s, you're not trying to figure it out. When you get to your 30s, you're not getting started. When you get to your 40s, you ain't planning for your retirement. You already done. When you get to your 50s, you kicking it because you still looking good, feeling good. I don't feel goddamn the 50s of our day ain't the 50s of our parents' day. My parents was true 50-year-old motherfuckers. I'm talking about pants up to their chest, polyester. Granny was all pink and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about.
You over 50, dog?
What's that?
Just keeping it real.
Yeah, I'm above 50.
Came up real
Just
quick.
keeping it real though, gentlemen. Just keeping it real. I mean, nowadays brothers are in shape. You know what I'm saying? A lot of brothers are in really good shape.
Wait a minute.
Not these motherfuckers is
Wait 1 second. 1 second. Calm down. Let's have a conversation. That's weird. That's weird to tell a man to cam up.
Yeah, what the hell do you
Yeah, I ain't doing that. But you'll see me. I'm on other mediums, bro. I'm in shape. Good. You know what I'm saying? I'm on other mediums. You know what I'm saying?
I congratulate people that are in shape over 50, dog. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, real shit. I do too.
Hey, Reese, I'll cam up. I'm fat than the motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what another old nigga think about how I look.
Hey, but you help.
I ain't never said nothing about you.
Fuck you, skeleton looking light skinned nigga.
Ah!
What the fuck is you saying right now?
So stop.
I know what your history is. So stop.
You know what I'm saying? Cut that shit out.
Skeleton looking light skin, y'all niggas.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow. That's a fat nigga scapegoat to call you skinny. Ain't nobody skinny over here. You fucking crazy, man.
They fat nigga scapegoat.
It is. They all say that shit. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
man, I get it, man. You know what I'm saying? Just a little. You know, I got a goofy camera.
Congratulate that shit, dog. If
Put 'em
niggas
up,
on
you know what I'm
TV,
saying?
let these motherfucking niggas know like we ain't
You know what I'm
there
saying?
yet.
Yeah.
We
It ain't what
there
it used to
yet.
be, man. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fact though, man, that you know what I'm saying, guys in their 40s and 50s are way different than they was our dads were, right? When it
You gotta
comes
be
to,
careful though,
40s,
because all these
50s,
niggas, these new niggas be dreaming about dick all day. They gonna think, oh, y'all gay, you can't.
Bro, listen, I
Gotta
ain't
be
got nothing to
careful,
do
dog.
with them. I
These
don't
new
I don't
niggas
deal in
different.
that world, so I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
they can say what they
going
want
on.
to say, but the
Yeah.
bras is
Ain't even
going.
about that.
The
Most of
bras
them
is
going on dick.
going.
Listen.
Fuck about
I
that world,
don't
bro.
know. I don't know why Reese be talking about them dudes.
Yeah, fuck them
We
guys.
just got through looking at Freezy have a whole show called, what was that show called? Give me 1 second. Let me see. It's called It's Too Much, where he's talking about P. Diddy. And he's saying Diddy is getting moved to a federal prison called Dix. D-I-X.
That's crazy.
And he
Well,
said
in New
that's
Jersey,
too much. But the as many times as fucking Freezy said, Dix. I'm like, how many times you gonna say it, nigga? We get it.
You know it's DIX though, right?
Yes, DIX like 6.
I went to.
Yes, so I don't know why he was stuck on that.
Yeah, man. That's like I said,
the
I
name
don't
of the
want us
jail.
to get stuck on that. Let us not get
Yo,
stuck
you
on
want to
that.
have some fun, dog? Listen, there's a dude in the NBA. I'm not even kidding you. His last name is Dick, right? Yo, and
How
the
about Ha-Ha
announcers be
Kid?
like,
Here's my thing
Dick
about it,
season
because
opening. Dick is
listen. Even Reese just did it. Here's my thing about what Freezy did and other people on other panels and whatever else. They'll talk about this subject matter and they'll laugh hilariously. And I just don't get what the joke is.
Yeah, I'm about to dip.
I'm confused.
I blow
The place is called DIX.
I mean, if that's what y'all own, bro, that's you know what I mean. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but fuck them motherfuckers, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with what we doing over here.
What they're doing, they don't even realize it sometimes. And the shit is hilarious.
Yeah, so I'll hear people say pause, and I think saying pause is funny.
I think too.
What are we
Pause is
pausing?
okay.
I would think you would
Hey,
delete or stop the tape. Why would you pause it at the gay scene?
Pause is the gayest thing being spoken on this planet right now.
I swear to God, it is.
It's
That's
epidemic. And it's all of these dudes.
you
All these
deliberately-
dudes under 50 got that same disease. All of them.
you
ALL.
deliberately seeking to every time somebody say something, it's almost college boyish to a degree. But when somebody say, I'm like, bro, I'm not pausing for nothing. You know what I'm talking about, and I'm not in that mind frame. So that means you in that mind frame and stop, please.
And they can't stop it. They can't.
I'm
stop
not in
it.
that mind
I
frame.
agree
bro.
with that. I think
You
some
just
of
say
these brothers
pause
get their
means
minds
you
out
in
of
that
gutter.
mind frame.
Yeah.
Stop.
These young niggas, man, and niggas under 50. I'm dead serious. They supposed to be adult, grown motherfuckers. Damn
No,
near
it's old motherfuckers saying it too.
Yeah, it is.
I said sometimes.
That started in New York. That's some New York shit. We don't say that shit around here.
Yeah, that started with
Them Harlem
what's your
niggas.
boy
When
name?
they cut you off, they be like, pause. It ain't got
No,
nothing to do with nothing.
that started with Dame Dash and Cameron and all of them.
Yes, man. Them niggas,
Harlem
man. Popularized. Yeah, them Harlem niggas popularized that shit.
They was doing it when they was cutting people off.
And let's talk about that for a minute. So you talking about 1 second. So 1 second. So you talking about Jim Jones, Max B, what's the other motherfucking name? Jim Jones, Max B, all the dudes with perms and talk about being wavy and they got the best clothes and look at their jewelry. Them is the ones that started pause. Stack Bundles, Max B, Jim Jones, Dame Dash, all of them.
All tough niggas.
Yeah, if you want to say that.
All hard niggas rapping about murder,
Yep.
and
All the tough
tatted
niggas.
up and hard, and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Everything I say is true. about
Hey
this
man,
topic.
listen, man. Like I said, brother, I'm not worried about what them niggas was showing, because back in the day, they were showing a whole lot and wasn't really showing nothing. And here I am, really, they would look at me and be like, "Oh man, that little broke ass nigga, he ain't got shit." And
I don't know why we care about that either.
Hold on. That's exactly what we want them to think. Like, stay
No. I don't know why we care about what other motherfuckers think.
Because that's human.
We don't. I don't. I definitely don't.
You got
if you know anything about the night, these motherfuckers can call me everything up under the sun but what my mother named me. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'll be on every.
You an OG though, bro. I'm saying, we didn't walk through the door. We know what it looked like. We can walk it. Some others do. I'm saying the ones that's coming through that don't even first off want to get walked through, and what they come, the minimal knowledge that we had at our age ain't the minimal knowledge that they got at this age. Now they do, to circumvent that, they do have the crypto, right? They got things going for them that they moving in the realms.
No, Gen Xers move differently than the boomers and the silent generation. What Gen X did, the majority of us, even the ones with money, is we taught these people what we didn't know instead of giving them the things we didn't have. So what the boomers did was told you kids are to be seen and not heard, including their wives.
That's right.
Gen Xers didn't
Don't
do
get
that.
in grown folk conversation. Don't dress
Exactly.
Be conservative. It was relatively conservative.
We didn't do that.
That was true patriarchy.
A lot of them Gen Xers had their sons right with them. So if their daddy was selling dope, their son watched them. If their daddy was out here sleeping with a bunch of women, it wasn't all the secrets went out the door. So that's why now you talk about them kids that come right up under Gen Xers, and they can't lie to themselves. They can't lie to themselves. They know exactly what it was. That's why when I initially came on YouTube, I said, I apologize for. Now I didn't make a bunch of baby mamas, but my generation did. My generation did sell dope. My generation did dope. My generation did. So I take accountability for the shit we actually did. So when I hear old motherfuckers say these youngins act just like we act, only they got switches.
Come on, that's not the popular sentiment. What you just said is not the popular sentiment. How dare
I know a lot of motherfuckers be lying.
Place accountability on the men and say it's partly our fault. How dare you even talk like that? That don't bring people to the table, right?
I don't give a fuck about the table. It's the facts.
But those are facts. Exactly. Those are the facts. That just tell you again about this space. I'm really looking at this space, and I'm trying to be, coming in like the Pope in this motherfucker. But all right, I tried. That's all I'm saying. I tried to be cordial. I tried to be what they call decorum and all that old extra shit. It don't work because everybody has an agenda, right? My agenda is not money. I don't give a fuck about no bread. We got our own bread. I'm on here to share knowledge. All this shit that niggas truly talking about, show me. All the women that you say ain't doing what they supposed to be doing, show me what woman you lined up and it worked for her. Show them to me. I ain't knocking what you saying. I might halfway believe it. Show me your pimping. Because that's how true pimping is done. You can't just pimp an employer, employee, a leader, anybody doing anything is going to have a resume of proven track record. I have evidence of what I do, and here's the people that can back me. You can't get a bunch of people in your space and then tear them down, right? Deliberately get them there, tear them down, and absolutely that's going to bring people to your space. But there has to be some solutions in that tear down. Like, all right, I tore you down. Here's how I'm going to build you back up. Let me show you some evidence of the same ladies that was in the position that you was in, the same men that was in the position that you was in, and now look at them.
Boot camp.
But it ain't be none of that.
We're gonna strip away your ego and make you into a better version of yourself.
Your ego out the way.
No. Let's just say where it is. We tired of whining. Generation X is tired of whining and complaining. You complain about we made these baby mamas. Guess what? That's why most of y'all here in the first place. You know what I'm saying? You complain about the culture we created, then create your own, right? I ain't seen nobody do that yet. So, you know what I'm saying? To complain about Generation X, you know what I'm saying? All these little fallacies and sins, we did this, we did that. At the end of the day, you play along with it because you're still doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of it, man. No saying, oh, Generation X did this, Generation. No. We create the culture which you live in, which you thrive in.
That's right.
You need to give us some respect.
That's right. We got here. If I'm here, you should thank me, because what I went through, it made it way easier for you to have that phone in your hand, and you don't even care about regular TV, and you can wear your skinny pants, and you can do crypto how you want, and you can invest on your phone. You ain't got to go through no real man mediator and pay him hundreds of dollars before you even get started. You ain't got to. Boy, it's a whole lot of things. They was like, hey, what is it, black people? What are we as the men done for our black men in the community? And it ain't just drove them into the ground. A lot of time is it's like, hey, we more of a show you. I'm more of a show you type of guy. If that hand holding don't work, bro, the hand holding don't work. I'm gonna hold your hand. I didn't waste it all this time to teach you everything, lead you to the water, and now I got to grab.
So let me help to slow people out in a chat, because I said all that stuff, but let me say this also: the end of your mentors, your coaches, your stepfathers, and all that other shit is Gen X. Gen X had no problem with messing with women with babies and marrying them. Gen X had no problem with being your coach. At your Gen X is the people that's up at your school fixing them classrooms. Gen X is the ones that getting fundraisers together to buy them books. I actively did all this shit, and there's a bunch of us doing it. So when you say you can't work with us, that's right, because we don't want to hear shit you got to say, because what y'all are saying is that Gen X is just the negative. There is the negative aspect, but most of them dudes hired other black folks. Most of them drug dealers y'all be talking shit about bought detail shops and barber shops,
niggas,
and little mom and pop stores, and when they locked them so-called kingpins up, they locked up the community. So
my
yes,
stepdad's still with my mom, Nightish, 80 years old. He's still there.
Yep, you're right.
Bunch of
and they criminalize our hustle,
right?
They criminalize our way to live life, right? And criminalize it to the point to where it became.
Lord, yes, you gonna have to talk over Creator, because he's not gonna let you get no oxygen in.
Come on in, brother. I'm just, we don't do black time. I don't.
I'm just saying. No, say it's a bunch of whining. Stop whining to us about what.
Wait, but see, Lord, yes, the thing is, they act like I'm saying Gen X, and I said what I said, right? But what they're trying to say is that Pharrell, the millionaire, Jay-Z, the millionaire, Dame Dash, ex-millionaire, Robert Smith, all they don't understand that them people is in their 50s. That's all Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
Byron Allen, Robert Smith, Jay-Z, them is billionaires. Millionaires, Pharrell, Baby, Master P, all
they generated billions.
All of them is Snoop Dogg got his own food. Master P got his own food.
They've generated
so when
billions.
they say you can't work with us, we don't want you to work with us. We want you to lockstep and follow. Because if it was about working with us, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, that's the problem. Y'all got to feel some kind of way versus actually getting some shit done. Master P got some shit done. Whatever mistakes he made. Dame Dash, even though he's not in the best position now, got some shit done. Whatever mistakes he made. And we go on and on and on and on. Well, them entertainers, them celebrities, I don't give a fuck. They actually did shit that actually benefited other black people.
Well, I ain't no, it's a lot. Again, I'm not a celebrity, and don't nobody know who, a lot of us are. I think you mentioned some things that you were doing earlier, and that's what I'm talking about, because at the end of the day, it's like politics. It really more matter locally. And then
but when the stuff I mentioned, I wasn't like alone doing it. It was a bunch of people in my age group doing it. So when they say Gen X, I'll be kind of confused, because they want to say, well, y'all made the baby mothers. That's a fact. Y'all sold the drugs. That's a fact. Now let's talk about, because I don't give a fuck which one of them you choose from that era. Lil Durrell, Big Meech, Felix Mitchell. I don't care which one you choose from that era. Did the whole community benefit from it? Yeah.
Because you have to compare and what would be benefit. Like, what is the standard of benefit? I would say
back then you couldn't just pop somebody and get away with it. If you did something to some old woman, them OGs was gonna come find you. You was gonna be held accountable for that bullshit. The city was under control. Yeah, now they was doing their shit because they was feuding with whoever they was feuding with, but the city itself was a much calmer, more organized place.
I get it, man. I just think we just got a bunch of dumb motherfuckers in power. That's what I really truly feel. That's my honest opinion. It's a bunch of lackluster niggas in power and white folk. They don't have the range, the capacity, the brain power to really run the positions that they in right now. And people think so minuscule because you don't have foresight. We don't have the foresight as even a man to think that, God damn, deuces, bro. You don't have the foresight to even think in like years into the future. Like, where do you want to be? Not just as a people, as a man. Where do you want to be in the future? And if you thinking, okay, this is where we want to be in the future, then that should be your trajectory. And I think that's a lot of why people treat our community the way it is, because they're like, what is your purpose? What is your trajectory? Is it just to thrive in this community, or if you're going to really enact change, and what does that look like? And we don't have enough people to say, okay, here's what change is.
If who's going to enact change?
Like. Examples of what it looked like, right?
No,
that's
if who's going to enact change?
What's that? Who?
Yeah, who? Who are you talking about?
Us, the men that's on this panel. That's what I said. The micro is the macro. If I left, say we not public and we go behind the scenes, you obviously know how to orchestrate. And you said, okay, create, I need you to do woo, woo, woo. Hey, ads, I need you to do that's it. But now we're going on a one level. Everybody understands the play. Everybody know the same rules. That's why we follow football, because we know the rules. We follow these different things because they're in order, and everybody plays by the rules. And the success of these rules, we distribute the wealth from there.
They're literally going against everything you're saying right now.
Everything against what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Everything, even what I hear you, that's why I came in. I hear him.
Yes, societally, they would say, fuck me.
Yes, sir.
Because my mind is like about fixing things and stuff being in order and structure. They are literally against all of that. Literally against all that. As you talk, they'll start saying you're a scammer, you're abusive, you're controlling. That's where we are today. And we know who's saying that shit, and we know who's teaching that shit.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said.
So everything you saying that makes sense is the very thing that they're fighting against. Because what they'll do is they'll come in a group and say, "Well, how you gonna do it, brother? I mean, you talk good."
I'm glad you asked. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. I am glad you asked. Step over here. Let's talk. Are you truly interested?
But my thing is, all the things you saying is what the thing used to be. So when people get me on panels, they try to get me into these deep philosophical things. I always go, oh, just go back to the things that already work. What do you mean? We're not going back to okay, then you don't want shit to work. See how short that conversation was?
Yep.
All the shit that we've already done. We used to be collective and we all work together as a group. Y'all don't want to be collective? Okay.
No.
We used to understand our roles in society. Y'all don't want to do that? Okay. We used to have an idea of morality. Y'all don't want to do that? Okay. There was a way that a lady was feminine, came across as, soft and whatever else. When I'm in a place and I hear somebody go, no, don't do that, I'm ready to defend that. But if I'm in a place, motherfucker, you ain't gonna, I'm getting away from that. That's not feminine.
Oh, man, I don't want to do that, bro. I mean, we all that. I can't act like I ain't that. I can go in with the best of them, physically, speech-wise, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I'm not finna have somebody. I'm not finna have a conversation with somebody that's trying to best me, because they're not listening. They're just trying to. They're just trying to talk.
Yeah, that's not even the goal, man. The goal is to share knowledge.
Yeah, you can't share knowledge with somebody who don't want to receive it.
Yeah, well, you're right.
So I'm literally up here saying what I'm saying, and they're in the chat going, "What did somebody do to you?" Like they didn't. Like they're not in the chat reading the chat. They're talking back and forth to each other.
They there listening to you. They in your space.
No, they're not. They're really not. They're there to say what they're talking about. That's literally what trolls are. They're like monkeys in a zoo, flinging shit until something sticks. So they're having a whole different conversation than what you're having. They're not even talking about what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. So I don't even pay attention to the chat, man, and that's probably a good reason. I can't do everything. I can speak on what I'm speaking on. I don't need no money. I'm not asking for no revenue from nobody. We have our own revenue generation stream, and I feel like what we doing needs to be passed on to our community, and it's just simple techniques that you can employ with your family, right? To put us all.
I believe they're saying you're out of your fucking mind. they're saying you sound insane up here.
That's okay. That's okay. Again, we talking 2-3 people. I ain't worried about them. They heard it. The seed has been planted. If you a man, you ain't gonna never knock knowledge on how I'm gonna get my family greater and how I can pay my bills less or none at all. You always listening for them techniques. I always have been as a father. Show me a better way. I don't want to go bust somebody.
The better way is the government.
That's one way. That's an and an also, but it ain't a only.
We need to bring jazz back. We need to bring jazz back.
No, jazz is too complicated for their mind. You notice how songs is like a minute and 43 seconds now?
Yeah.
I had this discussion before, Lodi S. I don't know if you heard this before. But do you know how long Knee Deep is?
What is it, about a minute, 2 minutes, right?
Knee Deep. Parliament Funkadelic.
Oh, that's about 8 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Just a freak, boom, 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 never misses a beat. Yeah, not just needed. Wish you did a freak with me. That's about 8 minutes long. They wouldn't even listen to that whole song.
Fire and Desire.
Another 7 to 8 minutes.
Anything by Earth, Wind, and Fire. There was bands.
The reason that we're here. They wouldn't even listen to it.
No more bands. It's a wrap.
Serpentine 5. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Serpentine 5.
No more bands.
The shortest Earth, Wind, and Fire song is about 5 minutes.
Can you imagine 5 of us trying to get together today to record? I'm the bass player. Somebody's the keyboarder. Could you imagine black men today attempting to make that happen again? Putting bands, real life bands with real nigga instruments, and we face to face doing this. And we have to show
AI.
up daily. We got to show up daily. Remember?
We got AI. We don't need. They ain't doing that no more. You just gonna train the AI.
Can you imagine even attempting it? The behavior.
You could do it. All you need is the people to give a damn about it.
Niggas be killing each other. That motherfucker, I told him to say, Ro. He said, Ree. He didn't cut me in on my stick, man. He left me off the stick sheet. You're tuned in. James Earl Jones. Got a Mad Joe, DEI, One Peter. Try to get something.
That's all robots.
Damn.
That's AI.
Bro. I don't know how to play music, boy, but I got some shit you can hear too, man. That day, man, I've been on that years ago.
You know what, Nice? Even if that's AI, that takes me to a place to a beach somewhere with some exotic chick, where I'm sitting back drinking Mai Tais. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit.
Yeah, it's AI, but I'm training it, right? So I have the ear because I know what LTD sound like. I know what the stylists sound like. I know what the dramatic sound like. So I can create a sound that me and you would be like, yeah, that's the shit right there. But that is definitely a robot.
Hit them same flavors. It's yours, even though it's AI. It's still
because we know what congas are. We know what a wah-wah pedal is. We know about the guitars. We know about the church organs. So yeah, I'm sitting back. All I'm doing is getting the instrumentation.
Ain't knocked it's a lot of new stuff out. It's just a different type of music. It's not the murder.
Lord ADS here for the paladin. Pain in the plate I'm battling. Hardcore but my chain still rattling. Lost souls taught to blaze, start traveling. Look, passion, danger, and action. That's the code, no capping. Every scar got a story, I'm stacking. Loyalty, my fashion, I'm Lord, not acting. Still on my chest, still I walk through the storm. Every present weapon, every loss, I transform in a paladin. Where it's cold, I found heat and revenge. Ain't no mercy for the foe when the cold never bends. They see the armor gleam, but don't know what it costs. Every diamond on my pen is from a brother I lost. Pain turn to prophecy, blood turn to ink. I write my legacy in silence, never blink.
Paladin with a purpose, loyalty to chain swing blades through betrayal, baptized in pain. Love's a weakness, but I wear it like a crest. Protect what's mine, even if I'm cursed, I'm blessed. The throne ain't for cowards, the crown is earned. You feel the fire when my loyalty burns. So when the horns blow, I ride for my kin. Lord, Eddie's here again, let the war begin.
Now that's dope. That's really dope, 90s. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, that was dope, bro. Real dope. That was that all AI?
Yep.
Damn.
That's Lord ADS intro song.
But you still own that bitch.
Hey, it's his layer, brother. You know what I'm saying? He own everything with it.
He still own all of that. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't have happened unless I did that. I don't care how it come out and who and what they use to make it come out. It's just a tool.
Yeah, that's what most of this shit is. People got to jump on it while the opportunity is there. What they say, Too Short say, get it while the getting is good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Get it. Real shit. However you can get it right now, while people not familiar with it. I've been on it for years trying to get my nephews in it, and they finally just got in and kind of discovered, okay, yeah, this is the way. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, it ain't cheating. It's a tool. If it's a tool that somebody else using, well, I'm gonna use it too.
Just get your distro kit, have your account with the generator, and go sell it like it's regular music.
Come on. I don't care about none of that. Come on, put that money in my bank account.
Let me
That's
see.
something else, man.
Let's get back to the women. It's about to wrap this up right quick.
Agreeable nature of stereotypically black women have. So those are the points. I just want to make sure you heard the points.
And he's wrong. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
so now,
And you're wrong because right now, this is why you're wrong, sis. You're being disagreeable right now. That's your brother that just explained that to you. Because y'all hearing the way y'all want to hear. What he said is that he has a black woman that's a foundational black American or ADOS or whatever. She's from here, but she looks Sudanese, which is an African thing. So she's black. But he says her demeanor, her kindness, her softness, and whatever else is typically associated with white women. Because all you got to do is say 2 words to y'all and y'all are upset. And y'all are literally acting upset right now. So when you say he's wrong, not for you, you fit the stereotypical black woman. You hearing what you want to hear, you're upset, and you want to put him in place. And what he's saying is he wouldn't want to have nothing to do with a woman who wants to constantly check him. But let's listen.
Again, do they have a combative element to them?
What does it matter? Is my tone? He's wrong.
Well, what I'm saying is, that's about the agreeable nature about having a conversation as opposed to making it sassy and in unnecessary tones. Because
I didn't snap my fingers or roll my neck. I said he's wrong. That's it.
I'm not. But so see, you probably won't get it right now. But when you watch it back, you might.
And she won't get it when she watch it back. You're her actual brother. And you're trying to have a conversation with your actual sister. She understands that you're her brother. She should understand that you're not trying to come at her like that. So she's frowned up in a conversation with her brother.
Wow.
She's literally being the thing that Chaotic says he don't want to have nothing to do with. And then bigger than that, this woman named Big Lex, who's not even black, called him Zesty first. And all the black women would say, yeah, they're gay. All the black men are gay. That's literally what he's talking about. Why would y'all let a non-black person come in and I believe Chaotic is a Nigerian, come in and cause this confusion when he's right? She does look like Jasmine Guy. I said she looked like Dorothy Dandridge.
She's fine, and I think we.
Yeah, she's a good looking woman, but she's not going nowhere talking about she's black.
She don't want no parts of none of that. She seemed like a feminist.
Well, they all are. That's why they're arguing.
I think you guys would do a better job.
We get it very well. We get it very well.
So your actual brother is talking and you're talking over him. This is the exact thing that he's describing. And you're not conscious of the fact that you're doing it. And who has the fucking time to do that? So I was having a conversation about my wife the other day, and Sugar Bum is in the chat talking about, well, what was wrong with that? What the fuck are you fighting a person that loves you and then married you and you married?
Exactly.
Why the fuck are you arguing with me? Because all you're doing is teaching these kids love is impossible.
Exactly.
Well, women got to submit to men. I'm submitting because I'm not saying, bitch, shut the fuck up. The fact that I'm sitting here having this stupid ass conversation is me submitting. Why are we doing this? Do you understand that the psychological ramifications that this could have on our children? I'm repeating that same shit in a calm manner, which I'm saying it right now. I said we should be showing these children that we can have conflict resolution skills. We shouldn't be fighting publicly. We should be showing them that we can be understanding and patient with each other and everything else. So basically what you're teaching them is to be out of control and be angry. Because I don't have to be out of control and be angry because you can't whip my ass. You just yelling and you like a poodle. That's what I'm saying. I hear you yelling. I understand you fake mad. But if you was really mad, you'd be conscious of the things that I'm saying to you that is the right thing. And you say, my husband is right at some point, and you'll stop that shit. But no, y'all double down and triple down and get people to back y'all up, and y'all bullshit. But let's listen. She ain't arguing with Chaotic now. She's arguing with her biological brother.
I don't finish my point. If I don't finish my point, are you furthering his?
What I'm saying is, if his wife was
wait. Now I'm asking the questions now. If I'm not allowed to finish my point because you want to cut me off, are you furthering?
That's why her name is Sis.
Wow.
Actual sister?
I thought it was just kind of a nickname. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's Hamp's sister.
Wow.
His biological sister. You didn't know that?
No, I had no idea until just this very second.
Oh yeah, that's his biological sister. That's what you ever notice she calls him Hampton?
I never thought much of it, right?
Yeah, that's his biological sister. That's why she calls him by his actual name instead of calling him Hamp or DJ. And that's kind of like checking him. But Hampton, that's why he's saying, if I'm not allowed to finish my actual point, because he's talking to his sister. You're not finna violate his sister. She's taking advantage of that she's the sister. And he said, and see, we can hear because we men. He said, if you don't allow me to finish saying what I'm saying, doesn't that bolster his point, which is that y'all are disagreeable? I'm your brother. I'm not trying to clown you up here. I'm your biological brother. I'm trying to just have this conversation with y'all. If we cut through the bullshit because y'all taking it personal, that is Jasmine Guy up in that corner, and she not black. That's a all the shit she said she was Puerto Rican, Cuban, not black.
It's a hard conversation to have. When it's a hard conversation,
it's an easy conversation to have if you are objective.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not objective.
Even still, like you said, it should be still a level of decorum. You get what I'm saying? And I think that was what
with brother and sister.
Well, the level of decorum. He said you won't see it now. He just really before she still went in, but he was like,
He said, like, damn, this is exactly what I'm talking about. He didn't say that, but he's like, you won't see it now, but he probably gonna run the film back and she'll look at her behavior and be like, damn.
Like I'm talking to this avatar in the chat. The avatar in the chat is saying, be agreeable to who? To her brother.
To human rights, man.
Let's get away from this because these are misandrists in the chat. These are feminist misandrists. They hate men. So I'm saying be agreeable to her brother. That's her biological brother. They're saying, can you calm down and absorb what your brother is saying to you now? Because right now, Chaotic's not talking. Sis, my sister, can you listen to me? Your brother. You say you don't argue. No, I don't argue with my brother. When my brother let me respond to what she's saying. No, I don't argue with my brother. If my brother don't go along with what I'm got going on, he got to go. I don't argue with my sister. If she not going along with what I got going on, she got to go. We're not finna argue. I'm conflict resolution. In my real life, I just like peace. I'm gonna choose peace over titles every day.
Any day.
My mama, my father, my sister, my daughter. If your ass is chaotic, you can't be around me. I don't give a fuck what your title is. I choose peace first.
But that's
I don't give a fuck what nobody think about it. I'm gonna choose peace first.
That's your great granny.
I don't give a fuck who she is.
That's your
wait. My great grandmother on my mother's side name is Lucille. She told me when I was like 8 years old, she don't like me. I never went over that woman's house again.
That's your grandfather, man.
I was 8. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Them titles. It's not about family first. It's about loyalty first. Death before dishonor, right? I'm gonna come over here and die for you, and you don't like me because what?
That right there.
That's crazy.
That right there, bro.
And if I dwell on it, because what's happened? Let's talk about what's happening in the 2020s. In the 2020s, little kids is popping their grandmothers. A woman took the PlayStation from her son. She got popped by him.
Crazy, yeah. Hey man, it's good hollering at y'all, man. I swear to G, bro. I'm back, man. So I am creator. I'm on here. I don't have no Instagrams and all that yet.
Thanks for having me up,
I
bro.
don't even think I need them. Just yeah. You see me, man. You know what it do.
Yeah.
I'm definitely fucking with you. So keep doing what you're doing.
Salute, salute, salute. Let's listen to the brother and sister talk some more.
In his point,
well, we're sitting here
about the conduct.
We were sitting here and we allowed this mess to go on, and we're still on here, right? So I just wanted to get what I'm thinking out real quick.
So, last question I'm gonna ask you: if you don't allow me to finish my point when I had the floor, are you furthering his point about the combative and unnecessary conduct? And then you can talk.
We are so sis. Everybody.
No. I don't agree with that, Nay. I don't gotta agree with anybody. At the end of the day, we sat up here, we watched you and him to go back and forth for over 15 minutes straight. Okay, so we sit here.
So you know what? I'm sorry, Hemp. I gotta go with my ladies. I get what you're trying to say, but I gotta go with my ladies. She should be able to say what she gotta say.
I've been sitting here too. No. What I was saying was I was talking.
He's trying to prove Chaotic's point, sis.
I was talking. No, I was trying to clarify his point. I was talking, and sis jumped in and cut me off. So then I had to ask some more questions.
She should be able to assert herself.
What are you talking about? Right. I'm just asking the question. Go ahead, sis.
I said what I had to say, but at the end of the day, I think if his wife was sitting up here and she heard something she didn't agree with, she would say something. At the end of the day, he know that. So I don't believe he married some.
You don't have to be a funky or a piece of shit. If I'm sitting on a panel and my wife is saying something I don't agree with, I'm not finna publicly do shit. I'm gonna wait till we get home and get private and ask her, what was that shit you did over there? See, that's the difference between me as a man and how women think. I'm not finna try to publicly humiliate my wife ever. I'm gonna wait till we get home, and then even when shit happens, I don't give a fuck what you might do some shit that you think you like. For example, you doing a bunch of shit that's putting us in some financial fucked up situations. Then you still trying to spend more money. Now you with me, and we're out while you piss money away. And I'm looking at you kind of like you know what you're doing. You're conscious of it, but I'm not finna clown you publicly. We just gonna get home, and you're gonna tell me about some financial shit. And I'm gonna tell you I'm checked out. What you mean? I'm checked out. I'm not finna argue with you no more. If you want to drive us into the fucking ground, and I give you some examples. We looked at a movie together about Josephine Baker. Josephine Baker married this white man, and then she started adopting children, and they were just sinking in a hole. She never stopped adopting as they got poorer and poorer and poorer because they couldn't take care of all these fucking kids. Then at the end of the shit, they show all the kids and say, we love our mom so much. Well, she destroyed your fucking father. And then she destroyed all your stepfathers. She destroyed all kind of men in her wake because all she did was divorce them and took their money to keep whatever that shit is she was doing about saving the world. But no, that's her actual biological brother that's talking to her, where she said, no, I should still be able to. And then what did that sister say? No, I got to go along with the women. So if that's the mindset, the men need to go along with the men. And who's making that happen? Anybody that says some shit like that. Oh, I got to go along with this. We know we got to. It ain't no fucking sisterhood. They cutthroat with each other.
Yeah, I said this
that's a lie.
I said this the other day, OG. I said that we know women, if they have a common enemy, even if they don't like each other, even if they don't want good for each other, they will click up to go after, another man. As soon as they don't have a common enemy, they chew each other head off.
A lot of the times in this space, they chewing each other head off because they were fucking with the same nigga. They nothing but walking fucking contradictories. We hate these men, but y'all fucking the bums of them. You got to have all this money. This nigga ain't got shit. And got more. Well, them women is low class or bottom. I don't give a fuck about that. Flora was on all these panels with y'all, calling motherfuckers nakers and bandits. And then she married the biggest of the bandits. Was in that motherfucking courthouse with that grandmama booty and that white cardigan, talking about she do because she thought that food truck was gonna get done a little bit quicker if she went and sold a couple hot dogs. Then when I say keeping your head up in water, making a wave when you can, temporary laid off, good time. The black houses get turned. This nigga is literally in fucking child lines. He said, I'm finna take the kids over to this thing where they get. I'm thinking he going there with the kids to hand out food. I said, I'm gonna stop watching. I'm gonna stop watching. And all these things I be talking about is just my basic observation. So let me understand this, Nay. You know that sis is DJ Ham's actual biological sister. And he's trying to have a discussion with his actual biological sister. And she said because she had to listen to something for 15 minutes, she finna be out of control with her own brother. Think about how crazy that sound. Think about how crazy that sound. Fuck my own brother. These niggas. And then Mary J. Blige run out here and make a song. Take me as I am or have nothing. Nope. Hell no. Now that you've been alone all the time, dick dried in the motherfucker. I'm not trying to fuck no bitch that's coming along to just destroy me just because she feel like it. Keep your pussy. Well, why don't you get a white woman? I'm not into white women. Why don't you get it was a Mexican woman here. I could have went along. Listen, I just detect bullshit. I can feel energy. What's your astrological sign? The fact that you asking me that is a red flag. I'm an Aquarius. Aquarius like to be alone. Okay. It's another guy I mess with online. So you a online nigga stalker. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll never be around you again, bitch. Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Y'all think I don't be listening to Sin. Y'all think I don't be listening to Sugar Bum. I just don't give a fuck what Sugar Bum is talking about because she's a fucking moron. But that's my sin. I'm not gonna block her. I want her to say more shit. The thing that cracks me up is this niggas over 30 listen to her and talking about we got to ban this bitch. We got to dox this bitch. Why? They need to be heard. I heard and during the cough, listen to them. Right now, I'm listening to sis. I'm listening to her.
Mute, stoic, valley acting wench. I don't think he did that. She would say what she had to say.
Approach Miss Nay, please.
Go ahead.
Now, Miss Nay said something very interesting real quick. Now, she said that I disrespect black women. Miss Nay, can I ask you a question there? So do the millions of black men who leave their child's mother, do they disrespect black women too? Does the rappers who've been rapping for 40 years, do they disrespect black women too?
What does that even mean though? What does that mean? Like you're disrespecting disrespecting their baby mamas or disrespecting black women? Like I don't.
Ma'am, okay, again, ma'am. Let's do this. Let's use an outside example. I'll use rappers. They call it black women bitches.
He's intellectually beating the fuck out of them.
Listen, see, this is what I be talking about, and see, they get mad at me on here when I say some of y'all is dumb as a motherfucker. I'm sorry. Yo, you said, huh? What you say? What did you mean by that? What the fuck is that? By understanding that rappers say all the bad stuff about women.
And get all the bitches. I got a song. Wait. Little John and the East Side Boys. Oh, ski. Oh, ski. Go down to Too Short can't kick, bitch. I looked at a fucking live stream yesterday with Blueface calling bitches Doberman pictures, Rockwallers. He say he need a new some kind of dog, and bitches is saying I'm this kind of dog. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Do I need to pull that shit up? This nigga, he said he's 101 Dalmatian. That's why he got his whole face tatted up like that.
Yo, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Go look at the Krishan Rock Blueface saga that's happening right now that this nigga just got out the pen. Well, them bottom of the barrel bitches. Well, they thick and fine than a motherfucker. I wouldn't kick them out of bed. They're just too young for me. He even said, how old are you? She said, I'm 20. He said, you too young for me. Shout out to Blueface. When a girl said, I'm 27, he said, okay, I can fuck with you. Now, what kind of dog is you? She said, she described what kind of dog she was. Don't tell me shit about Snoop Dogg is disrespecting women because on the front of his album cover, he got women as dogs. Well, y'all is willing to fuck with this crip and say you what kind of dog you are. Live on fucking live stream.
Why the heck would you get mad at me for calling you dumb when it's clearly to see that you dumb as shit?
This woman's wait, truth. Let's just be honest. This woman, actual biological brother, asks her a simple question. Sis, are you proving this point if you don't let me finish talking to you? I'm your brother. and you know I love you. She listened to him. Let me get on camera. Let me do the gestures. She listened to him and did like this. No, I listened to them for 15 minutes. So fuck you, bruh.
Yep, straight
Am I supposed to defend my sister when I'm saying to my sister, calm down, you can't beat that man up? And I'm going to have to either kill him, he kill me, or he go to jail, or I go to jail. Is that what you want from me? What you mean? Why are you even around niggas like this? That's what I mean. Daughter, sister, whoever. I like prison niggas. I like shooters. Okay, don't call me sis. You got all the options in the motherfucking world. You like shooters. Okay, shout out to the shout outs.
This is why I be asking, can y'all, so you mean to tell me I'm the only one that can see that these people be taking medication?
I don't think they taking their meds then.
No, that's what I'm saying. Well, let me better say it. They're on medicine, but they're not taking it.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, you want to know? Shout out to what True just said. True, you want to know something that's funny? You want to know something funny based on what you just said right there?
Yes, sir.
My wife's cousin said that she went and got a crazy check and that she fooled them people. No, bitch, you crazy for real. They gave you tests. You said, I went down there, I took all these tests, and I tricked them, and now they're giving me a crazy check. And they gave me this medicine from the doctor. No, you went down there and they proved you crazy, bitch. What you mean you tricked them? No, you're literally crazy.
I'm trying to.
Do they not understand that? They're not just giving you a check because you tricked them. Y'all got to stop telling on yourself.
I tricked them.
I tricked them into thinking that I said, and I always ask them this, and this is what blows my fucking mind, because you don't understand, you crazy. Okay, so if you tricked them, why did they give you the meds?
Hey, yeah. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, at the end of the year, I'm going to miss y'all because y'all some dumbass damn people. But I can't do this no more. I've been doing this shit for 6 years. I can't do it no more. I'm on this motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, what sugar? JP said he finna get.
How can you turn back the hands of time?
No, hold up.
No. Don't read nobody chat unless they pay for it. Listen. How can you turn back the hands of time? This man went in the store with yellow things saying this floor is wet, then laid on the floor in front of the kids and end up owing the fucking police department $370 something.
I can't fucking breathe.
I'm finna get a hot dog truck, a food truck, and a hot dog cart to buy a fourplex to get mentally challenged bitches to get pregnant for me so I can get the kids. And I want 13 mentally, well, he got 4 now. I want 9 mentally fucked up women, kids, so I could take the babies. The shit y'all listen to on this motherfucker right here. And he's a celebrity in this bitch.
No, I can't do this no more, yo. I'm done. Oh my God.
Y'all be having philosophical discussions with this nigga.
LG, I got one the other day. He was on somebody's channel, and they said, "JP, you sure has extended your vernacular."
This nigga said our organs are from Africa. They try to help him out and says origin. Then he said, okay, our oranges is from Africa.
Oh my gosh, he making y'all dumb like him.
That nigga don't know how to say the word origin. First he said organs, then he said oranges. And Bomb Cherry is yelling, JP, JP. The word is origins. He said, okay, oranges.
Yo, no. Listen.
The nigga is literally memorizing words. He said, but from my perspective, y'all not gonna diminish.
Yeah.
But let's listen to these beautiful queens right here. Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs.
And saying all types of egregious things for 4 decades. Do they disrespect black women?
That is very disrespectful.
Okay. We're on the same page.
There's some context.
Okay.
If you're putting
What
yourself
does
in a
that have to
position to
do
be
with you disrespecting black women?
I didn't disrespect black women.
You disrespecting
I said that white women are the standard. How is that disrespecting black women?
But why does it have to be white women are the standard?
Ma'am, that means that white women are better than in terms of a certain type of behavior than most women.
So it goes back to my point. You prefer.
You're not at the center of the universe.
So
you
then you prefer white women. You just got with a Sudanese looking woman just for the appearance to say that you like black women.
And real quick though, you said something about white men real quick, and I see you. I'm sorry.
Who said something about white women?
You did. You said that you said that you guys aren't up here saying that white men are better. Man, white men in certain aspects are better than black men. In science, in math, in construction, of course they are. Look at their society.
You don't think that black people created a lot of that?
Ma'am, in terms of society, look at white European cultures in their countries and look at black countries. Who builds better? Whose infrastructure is better? White people, white men, ma'am. I'm not about to sit up here and let you lie. White men are better at certain things than black men. Yes, they are.
Black people teach white people stuff. A lot of the time. We are inventors of a lot of things.
Did black people
we invent a lot of things.
Did black people teach?
You really don't like black people?
No, I really like telling the truth. That's what I like.
Us? Just say you don't like yourself. You don't like us. That's what it is. You don't like black people.
You know what, man? Black people invented everything. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Terry.
We did. We are inventors of a lot of different things.
Chaotic has a background in history, so he specifically studied Egypt, so he knows math and things of that nature. But
Egypt is in Africa.
He's saying.
Don't say it wasn't.
What are you talking? He's saying that if you look now, we know there could be some factors as to why. Okay. But what he's saying,
and that's the thing. That's the thing about having a conversation. When you're having a conversation, you got to actually have a conversation. So yes, we build the pyramids, but we don't know how to do it again. So if we could build the pyramids again today, then that would just stop all that whole conversation. We haven't done it again. If we could function as a black community today, that would stop a whole lot of. That's my point about public displays of fuckery. Like, for example, I don't want to publicly argue with my sister TMKC. She wants to. I don't. But if she understands my mentality, my philosophy, my older sister stay fucking with niggas that wasn't shit. I remember being hella young, and my mom would send us to these places to jump on these dudes, and then we'd be in the place, in the apartment that she lived in, waiting for her and this dude to come back so we can jump on them. Shouldn't she be there too? We're here to defend you. You're going with the nigga that's jumping on you. So why are we sitting here for 3 or 4 days waiting for you to come back home when you done told the nigga, my brothers is coming here, and you left with him? Then you jump on the nigga and she right back with the nigga. That the one I like to think about, it was a couple years ago where the sister called her brothers and they came running over there and ran in that man's house and he popped them both in the chest. Pow, 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 pow. And then she come around the house screaming, "Ah!" And all the neighbors and everybody else is screaming. What happened? Them niggas dead. What you mean what happened? She ran her brothers into. Why didn't you say this nigga got a gun? But all this obvious stuff, no, nigga, you just say black women. I don't know about anything I said that says anything about hating black women. I'm talking about actual events that actually happen and actual conversation that people actually. I don't know if a sugar mom is a black woman. I know that Sin 7 Sin ain't a white woman. She might not be black. I know that woman on that panel that was calling white ain't no white woman. She's what she says she is. She's Cuban, Portuguese, and whatever. That's not white. This hook-nosed chick with these big lips that's in the chat, that's not white. I ain't saying it's black, but it ain't white. I done watch this man go from panel to panel and say, y'all reacted to my shit. I think I deserve some money. Send me some money. Well, if it's what you say it is, why aren't you getting money on your channel from it? Why don't you react to the shit that other people make money off you? So you go on to Fugazi, you do the interview, do it on your channel and get paid there. Because you say it's you as the attraction is what everybody's spending money on. No. I tried to explain to him almost a year ago. You're what's considered a locale. The fuck is that? I mean, they're not laughing with you, they're laughing at you. Now, me, when you come on my channel and they keep dropping you and they spend a bunch of money, I might send you a couple dollars because I made a couple dollars. I'm a fair person. And I say that. I've been saying this the whole time. I really don't be kicking this back in, Ronnie. I was on Gospel of Bob, and JP was on the panel. And this motherfucker went around the room, and then he said, Nighters. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on with you? I said, nothing much, bro. He said, because he got to say the same shit, I'm a white man and all this other shit. He just want to get shit. Let me see. Is that exciting to y'all? Him just arguing with everybody? Going and arguing with Cynthia G, going to argue with Kendra G, going to argue with No Fugazi, cussing out Anton, cussing out everybody at some point who try to help him and work with him. Is that like exciting to y'all? I don't want to just argue with a nigga just to argue with a nigga. That's supposed to run my numbers up. I'll be on multiple panels saying, let's not do this. Why? Because this is shit gonna be here. So what they'll see is this nigga Night is going everybody panels. No, I go on people panel. If they drive me, I don't trip out. If they got a bounty, I don't trip out. If I feel like going back on it, I don't trip out. At some point, they trip out with me. I said, okay, I'm not welcome at John Galt. I'm not going to go over John Galt no more. So this nigga keep talking about me. I'm like, what's happening? I had somebody cuss me out about, why is an old nigga like you around us young people? I said, cool, I'm not welcome over there. I won't go over there no more. I just accept it. I don't necessarily understand the question, but I just accept it. To me, it seemed a little bit like, I don't know. When I was in my 30s, I never thought no old nigga could come along and just take my woman away from me. I was never on no YouTube back in my 30s. I didn't even know nothing about YouTube. But in my 30s, I never thought no old dude was on. And even if that old dude was more successful, had more money, I never thought no old dude was going to come along and take my woman. So a lot of this stuff is like, I'm looking at that young dude, Gavin, walking in Walmart talking to these old women. And every last one of them women say, how old are you? And he always says, how old do you think I am? They say, what, you like 19, 20? But you 50. Why are you even talking to that child? It ain't weird when the women do it, huh? Shout out to the motherfucking shout outs.
Is when you look at the countries in Africa and then you look at some of the European countries, the development seems like
Africa is undeveloped. It's people still living in shanty towns and the huts and shit. They do have some like Akon was supposed to be building this place in Africa. It ain't built. There are some like little nice spots in Africa, but what is the quality of them?
African countries are far behind because you said black people.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? What do you think about that point?
To be honest, sometimes black people, we don't always exercise our potential. I will say that, but I think we invent a lot of different things. I personally think that we are the inventors of everything. And then white people like to take credit. And then we have black people like CT that will sit there and big up all the white people.
Well, I'm not like CT at all. If we are that, we would be ahead of those industries. They would come to Africa first to come build their shit. Does she not understand how this works? The way this works is if we are this excellence, everybody would come to us. They would come to Africa for cars. Your foreign cars would be African cars. Your designers would be African designers. Your city planners would be African city planners. If you excel at that and you invented it, then you can recreate it. It's a part of who you are. We can't live in delusion. And it's just not that complicated. It's you got to get out of your feelings in these discussions. That's why I don't ever get upset with Chaotic. Now, the other day, when this other goofy ass slumlord was talking shit and Chaotic supported him, I'm like, wait a minute. What I do to Chaotic is for this nigga to act like this. That's why I said, fuck this one and said, what's going on with Chaotic? But then that day when he was like, drop him and he didn't give up no money. So wait a minute. So it's a real cabal, right? Now I'm upset. Now I'm saying, is these niggas gay? What's happening right here? But I went and publicly apologized to the man. And now I just stay the fuck away from me. Because it's some bullshit.
People say they do everything. The whole time it's black people that are doing a lot of these different things. I think it's us that we're the inventors of everything. I think that we're very smart. I think that we're on the helm of everything, to be perfectly honest with you. But you have people like CT that are saying, no, that's not the case. Black people are just ghetto. They rock hoop earrings. They're loud and rambunctious. No, I don't think that's the case. We just want to be vocal. Did the black man invent the
semiconductor?
I'm sorry?
Did the black man invent the semiconductor?
Did we invent the semiconductor?
Yeah.
To my understanding, I thought so.
Hey man,
I'm not going to say definitely because I don't want to give you the history man.
Yeah, hey man, enough's enough, man. Enough's enough with this.
Nate, so if we haven't, well, let's broach this real quick. Something more tangible. They keep asking for Tay to speak. So
you want to cut nobody off. But
What do you guys think? Because we're talking about a little bit of conduct and decorum. Have you guys seen those videos about those Walmarts and how they were absolutely ransacked up there in Chicago and in the black neighborhoods? Did you guys see those videos? Chaotic, you seen it?
Of course, I've seen those animals in Walmart. Of course. Oh, they're not animals, Nay? Okay. I'm sorry, Nay. I'm sorry.
You just
what
saw
would
the
you like me to call
rambunctious black people.
What would you like
white
me to?
people can be the same, but go ahead.
Okay, those rambunctious black people that are destroying a $1 billion company.
But what does that have to do with the ones that are not doing that? What is your point? What is your point?
See, you getting on sis nerves, but go ahead.
Well, she's black. I mean, she's afraid of the word.
No.
Let's be honest.
Wow.
Let's be honest, man. I got a right to say what I gotta say. Why I got sugarcoat stuff for you people?
No. He's already admitted to being short and all that, so he can, he can say what he wants.
He got short man complexes.
Again, I've made videos about my insecurity being short. There's nothing wrong with it. I've made videos about it.
But what is your point by bringing up those animals versus what's your point?
Ma'am, let's just watch this real quick.
Everything is on the floor. Look at this. Can't even get no fucking food for my kids, G. Look at this. Came in the store to try to buy something because I'm not a thief. Look at this. In my hood, can't even get no food for my kids. Babies need milk. Can't even get nothing for my kids, bro. I feel like an animal, and black people made me feel like an animal. Y'all did this to us. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the store. Look at this.
Hold on, OG. Hold on. So hold on. So is this recent?
Yeah.
You said yeah?
Remember they took the EBT.
Okay, so that's
so in the beginning of this month right here, November. We only on the 12th. Yeah, this is recent.
Okay, so you mean to tell me y'all black asses went in there and tore that store up like that? Yo, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look, remember the conversation we just got having on the other show when I told you how they brought the trucks, pour out pallets of bricks for them to throw at the daggone stores to tear, right?
Yeah.
We talking about that?
Yes.
All right, so here we go again. Let me take the EBT away because I know how y'all black asses is going to act up.
Yeah.
Because it's the holidays.
So you basically being engineered. So when they hear me up here going, no, it's social engineering. Well, what the fuck are you saying? I mean, like that dude said the other day, because they brought cocaine into your neighborhoods, did you have to sell the cocaine? Right, because they brought guns and left them in alleyways, did y'all have to shoot each other? Because they're giving you switches now. Do you now that they didn't give you switches, do you have to stand over and shoot the fuck out of him?
Oh my gosh, yo. I'm trying to tell you, when I was probably about 10 years old, you wouldn't be able to pay me enough to get me to believe that 30 years from now, this world was going to look like this. It was bad back then. The first time I seen somebody get shot, I was 11 years old. I was going to the corner store to get the cold cuts. And the guy walked straight up on him, didn't say nothing, and shot him 3 times in his head. The body dropped, and the blood was running down the side of, the curb with a ditch at. The ambulance came and laid the white sheet over top of it. And I mean, not the ambulance, the police, until the ambulance came and got it. I slid underneath the car and I'm looking at this. Even then, the stuff that's happening now is way worse than that.
Oh yeah. To me, I told somebody, what's it, 2025? I told somebody in that had to be. I told somebody in the middle of the vid, so it had to be 2020. I said, they asked me a question. It was my cousin. He asked me a question. I said, you know what it's feeling like to me, cuz? He said, what? I said, it's feeling like the 80s. Like around Ronald Reagan, like 84, whatever. I said, I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be the new crack. And then probably like a year after that, they started talking about fentanyl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But as far as the way things are looking in the city, I think it's going to pass what it was in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest.
That's without a doubt.
I think it's going to pass what it was in the 80s.
80s changed everything, but it's like we're trying to outdo what the change was.
We're trying to, and see the difference is this. I think that those people back there that was doing those things kind of understood what the ramifications of what they was doing. I knew I was either going to die or go to jail if I kept doing what I was doing. That's why it was so easy for me to walk away from it cold turkey. These people nowadays is just shooting you, and they think they're not going to go to jail when they literally on camera saying, I shot the fuck out of him. Why are they all in jail? Do you listen to their music? They say I was on this street with these niggas and this person died and I was there and I saw it. Now you finna go to jail and go, that's just a song. No, that nigga really did. Young Thug and them rapped about the shit that they did.
No, that's just a song. No, that what we found out that nigga did.
No. That nigga's actually dead. And that's his actual name. And this was an actual store. So when you say these niggas keep checking out of these stores, they all got shot coming out of stores. You're rapping about actual events. Now, how we gonna tie it together may be a different thing, but no, motherfucker, you said his name, that's the person that's dead. You said you was at the store, then you was at the store. We arrested your partner for it, but you're saying that you was there too in cahoots with it in this song. You said your partner name, that's his name on the street. This is his real name. You said you was there. You said when I was there when this dude died. You said his name. That dude did die. He did die coming out of a store, and you said you was there in your song. And that would be one thing if you just had one song about one dude dying coming up out of the store. You talked about multiple deletions. Yeah, the AR Ab effect. There's another one that said all the stuff that he did. The other person that said all the stuff he did was Mac Dre and them, the Romper Room gang. They talked about how they went in the bank and they did blah, 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 blah. And there was actual bank robberies going on. They was like, wait a minute. And now they be talking about the YouTube police. It's not that hard to discuss. Young Dolph. They went and shot this man in a car that was in a music video. They looked at the car from the music. YouTube solved the case. That's the white car from the music video, and that white car belongs to such and such. Now you go to their house, and the people that be in that car. This shit got solved on YouTube. So all the feds got to do, all the police got to do is look at what's that shit called? World Star and YouTube and IG, because y'all on that motherfucker. It's a motherfucker sitting in his car, smoking weed, counting money with the dope right on the side of him. Niggas snitching on me. No, they not. Did you not know the camera angle? They doing the hood vlogs now. Y'all know what a hood vlog is?
Yes, sir. We
A
got some here.
motherfucking white boy go out to the ghetto and the gang bring him there. Then they sit around showing you the damn choppers and they in Nike Techs, ski mask on, big ass weapons sitting on. So you're literally telling the police, you saying we out here every day. We ain't scared. We on what they say, we standing on business. Okay. Okay. Who telling on you? Matter of fact, let me grab. Let's wait. We're gonna look at a little bit more chaotic, and then we're gonna grab a hood vlog up right quick, so y'all can see what it is I'm saying, so y'all understand that I'm not out of my damn mind. This woman said, "We the best at everything, but don't nobody come and work with us." Let's continue.
I had a teacher. He was a white guy. This is back in the 90s, before a lot of you were born. And this guy's dead. Every time the class acted a fool, you know what he used to say? A nigga gonna be a nigga. That's what he used to say. A nigga gonna be a nigga. That's what, I swear to God, man. That's what this white teacher used to say. He was cool, man. We loved him. He's an old white dude. And every time the kids were acting a fool, the way that he'd get order was, he'd say it real funny, a nigga gonna be a nigga, man. And that's what happened here, man. Niggas are gonna be niggas. Tearing up. Go ahead.
So the reason, just to give you, go ahead, Danny, you can go. I just want to give you some backstory.
No, I was going to ask for that. Go ahead.
So it was 3 Walmarts in Chicago. Walmart is moving out of those 3 neighborhoods, predominantly black neighborhoods, because
that's what happened in Oakland too.
I was just
we lost In-N-Out Burger, Walmart, what's that shit? It's a pharmaceutical, what is that shit called? Well, all them shits left.
Walgreens.
All of them, not Walgreens.
Rite Aid, CVS.
The CVS's. CVS is left. And now I know they may think that's insignificant. So that means, y'all banging now. Everybody banging now. Now in Oakland, we don't really have Bloods and Crips, or traditionally we never had them, but we still have streets and shit. So we got High Street, 35th, the 20s, the Twomps. We got Deep East Oakland. We got 77. We got 69. We got 65th Village. We got Campbell. We got Cypress. We got all these different projects and whatever else, right? The further you have to go across these things, you're going to run into these people. When the CVS is, I live in the 20s and the CVS is in Alameda, I'm not going that far. I'm still by the 20s. But if I now have to go to CVS in San Leandro, I got to go to CVS in Berkeley. Now I got to drive by these places that I've been all on these hood vlogs and whatever else saying, fuck them niggas from West Oakland. Fuck them niggas from East Oakland. Fuck them niggas. Now you got to drive through that shit because the CVS is gone. The Walmart is gone. The fucking In-N-Out Burger is gone. They ripped apart the Higginburger corridor. So all them businesses is gone. They left when the A's and the Raiders and the Warriors left.
Yeah,
This shit looks like the Purge.
Yep. And see, when we don't have anything, this is why. Y'all tear up the stuff, and then the stuff that is convenient for us to walk to and all these type of things, y'all get it moved out the hood, and now y'all complaining that we don't have anything. That's why I don't want to hear it. Oh, they make sure we don't have anything. Y'all screw everything up.
And let me say this to the stuff about bulletproof glass. The Arabs and whatever they are, they don't give a fuck about how crazy it get. They got the bulletproof glass and whatever else. So let's see. Bread inside of like Food Max is $2.50 for a loaf of bread. How much you think that bread costs at the corner store?
Like $5.
For the crappiest of bread, not even quality bread.
Yep.
Costco is in fucking San Leandro. The Home Depot is in San Leandro. The Walmart is in San Leandro. most of the stabbings that happened back when I was going to them things was in the Saliandro fucking Walmart. So you stayed away from that. That's the Walmart I go to. Why? Because it's right across the street from the Costco. I go to Costco, then I go to Walmart, I go to Home Depot. I shop in them across the street from each other. It is crazy out there. Yeah. What can you do about it? But yeah, a motherfucker got stabbed to death for telling somebody turn their beat down. They didn't shoot him. They just stabbed him to death. And y'all be thinking, oh, it's crazy that Truth is laughing at that. But think about what I'm saying, y'all. Just think about what I'm saying. How fucking insane is that? The only thing you doing is making us seem more and more dangerous to justify them popping us.
Exactly.
So I'm a fucking civilian. So I get popped because this motherfucker here stabbed somebody to death because they asked him to turn his music down. Motherfuckers had a fight and then had a shootout afterwards. Both they killed each other. Nigga, I don't know why they be thinking I'm just gonna go and shoot somebody and that nigga ain't gonna have a gun too.
Right. They always think they the one that's gonna come out of it.
They both left, came back hella fast in the fucking Taco Bell fucking parking lot, and both shot each other at the same time, and they both dropped dead. I was looking at Blueface talking shit, and then the motherfucker, what's it called itself? A Big Sad said, let's just go and die. Because most likely, y'all don't know how to shoot, and y'all probably both gonna shoot each other. And that's exactly what y'all exactly gonna go do. Y'all both gonna go and die. Or you gonna pop him and they're gonna lock you up because you said on IG, let's go and die. So the minute something happens to him, they come to get your ass.
The craziest
and some shit that been happening around my city and in my city is now they you don't even have to do nothing to nobody. You made terroristic threats online, and we associating shit with you. So you don't have to shoot nobody. We're saying that you're a conspirator. That's what happened with fucking Young Thug.
Oh, I know.
Gunna was a rapper. He was not in the streets. He wasn't involved. He wasn't gonna get no time. If Gunna would have waited a couple of months and just went along with them and say that a YSL is not a gang, it's just a record label, none of them would have been in jail. A man who had no crimes, they can convict him of nothing. All they had to do is, if he was down with the people, sit there for 6 months and everybody would have been released. But no, what did he do? YSL is a gang. And then the other motherfucker said, oh shit, Gunna said it, so let's say it too. YSL is a gang. Now Young Thug got to sit down. But since they had such a crappy case, what did Young Thug's attorney say? If you sit here another 6 months, you won't even have 10 years probation. We'll get you out. That man said, I want out of this motherfucker. Give me the 10 years probation. I would never take 10 years probation. I'd have sat down another year.
AOG.
Yep.
You know what the craziest thing is? When we go to these funerals, right? And the person that's in the casket, it's two things I want to say. The person that's in the casket, we up there sitting and there's people crying when they know this nigga
wasn't shit.
Yeah, they put 8 people right where he's at. It just so happens somebody got him up out of here, but he put 8 other people in there.
Yeah,
and they're gonna use a eulogy to say this man was such a great son.
Pillar to society, ain't never done nothing to nobody. That's my brother, and I love him.
And then the second thing I wanted to say is, the same person when he got shot, right, and he's the blood is leaving from his body and he's dying. What the hell are you like? Why are you yelling and crying for when you did this same thing? Like Nighty said, stood over somebody and shot him up and then watched.
No. Say it right. Say it right.
Shot the stood over him, right?
Yeah.
And did this, and you watch him cry
And shot the
tears
fuck
leave
out
his
of him.
eye.
When I
tears
first heard him, when I first heard that motherfucker say, I shot the fuck out of him, I'm like, I can't even, how did you even think of to say that?
See, and that's why I be laughing. Thank you. If anybody asks why is Truth laughing when the most horrific stuff happened, it's how are you able to conceive this stuff in your mind? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? You shot the what out of him?
Listen, it's I mean, shout out to this man, go support the Black House and whatever else. But when you listen to that man talk, when you listen to the shit that he says, he's over there talking to a woman that's married because she's up at night. You don't like that nigga dick no more. That's why you up here. He said on Thanksgiving they're gonna throw a party for her pussy because it's dead. Who thinks of shit like that?
Say that one more time. He said what?
On Thanksgiving they're gonna give a funeral for her pussy because it's dead. For Thanksgiving, that's what the thanks is gonna be about. That woman's pussy is dead. He's saying you got a whole husband that you could be fucking or doing something like this tonight, but you up here with a degenerate like me. So on Thanksgiving, and that wasn't the first one he said that to. I've heard him say this to multiple people. And them women be around him.
Yeah.
They be in his chat.
They love that stuff. That's why I don't want to hear it no more. That's why I'm leaving this way, because y'all just like lying to yourselves. Just say, yo, I love when people talk about
No. This is what you do. Let's talk back about good times. You like a nigga that'll take you to an Airbnb and y'all get in a clear water jacuzzi and get up out of that motherfucking and look like root beer. You like a nigga that shoots streams from the shitter and get up and don't wash his hands, go smoke a cigarette on the balcony and come in and start eating ring dings and ding dongs. You like a nigga who's getting out. Go support the Black House. This nigga, I think he said it's his little sister that was braiding his hair. She was putting extensions in his hair. She was grabbing strips of hair and braiding it into his hair. What man does that? Wears bonnets, calls herself a baby mama. And y'all find him fast. Well, not as how do you know this? Because the man came over here and said, I don't have no talent, that he has all the talent. So I'm like, I was in the Black House for a year and I got an audience from the Black House. I got an audience from everywhere. Everywhere I go, I got a little audience. I only been doing this channel for, we probably had 7-8 days now. And I got 55 people. I think some people like me or whatever, but you know what I'm not going to do? Document myself on the toilet.
Yeah, that's talent.
Yeah, that's talent. I'm not gonna have me cooking meat for the kids and you see the blood in the meat still. I'm eating the chicken wing ain't all the way done, and I just spit the wing. Listen, I might drink my wine and whatever else. I might fall asleep, but listen, I'm asking rapid American trade. I'm asking truth. I'm asking Reese. I'm asking all the people that Lord, that yes. If y'all ever Because y'all heard what John Galt said. I'll give you $250, Nightish, if you get up out your wheelchair and go take a shit. If I ever turn this camera on and get out of my supposed wheelchair and show on film me going to take a shit, somebody strike the channel. Stop coming around. If you see me with my grandbabies going to a food pantry and I get other people in the family, all of us from the same family, to get as much turkeys and dressings and I got my EBT. It's not a hate thing, no. It's a nigga, you represent us. No, I separate. Nope. When they look at niggas, they'll say, that's y'all right there.
How can you hate on somebody literally cooking and tasting the food and throwing up so bad it sounds like they're dying, and their baby saying, "Daddy," their baby start crying and say, "Daddy, are you okay?" Because she thinking he about to die off the food that he cooking for them for dinner.
And here's the thing about it. We got enough people in here. That was over there and watch all this shit I'm talking about. Y'all watch them do it. What up, Robert? What up, American tradesmen? Y'all watched him do this. And then the nigga come over here and say, listen, white man. I'm like, come on, JP. You're not going to win this discussion, sir. How many different bonnets do you have? Where you get them bonnets from? Why are you getting extensions in your braids?
The last straw is what I just heard today. He about to try to put his children on disability. I'm done. That's it. That's all good.
Hey man, they watched that whole show about disability. I bet you, because you got to be. I don't be over there. I'll be minding my business. Somebody come and go, ooh, Nightish. I'm like, what's going on? You see what JP did? I said, no, I don't be in the Black House no more since I left there. Man, listen, he got extensions in his braids. I said, okay, what? I don't care what about that? He went on Fugazi and he got a picture of Fugazi in the back of him, and he got his hair braided like Fugazi. I'm like, what? So then I look at the motherfucking clip. Now Fugazi hair is not like that no more. But I'm looking at the picture behind him when Fugazi did have the braids. And I'm like, JP grew his hair that quick? No, them is extensions. So you got a fade on the side and got the same hairstyle as this man. And what is we doing?
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm sincerely done with it. I'm gonna give y'all a 24-hour show with me on camera to give y'all something to look at, and then I'm fucking out of this motherfucker.
And this brother is talking to his biological sister about please absorb the information instead of just wanting to respond. Listen to understand instead of just listening to respond. People say, nice, you don't let nobody talk. I say, that's a lie. Most of my streams, I let the people on the panel rock because I can just not drop the damn link and talk myself. I do let people talk. It's just sometimes I see some shit that no, I gotta say this right here with what's happening right here. I had to say something. That clip earlier about Diddy going to whatever prison is called, Dix, and all that whole, I had to say something. But no, most streams, yeah, folks can rock out. Let everybody have opportunity. But this year
over year, they're losing tens of millions of dollars because of all the shrink. and retail shrink is theft. Now, mind you, how many people are employed in those communities from those Walmarts?
Yep.
There was a video of a girl posted her eating donuts in the Walmart, not paying for them once they heard that Walmart.
Exactly. That's our jobs.
That's what I was just saying.
So when a Walmart go, however many 100 people, or if that's our jobs. And now instead of somebody being able to walk to their job, they got to catch a bus or drive a car. That's our jobs. Why do we tear up our own shit?
Yep, because y'all hate each other. That's
I'm
why
I'm literally in Oakland. We all know that Mr. Fab's store is called Dope Era. We know Mr. Fab is black. He's a rapper. We know his store is called Dope Era. When y'all turn up stores, why did you touch his store? We know that Marshawn Lynch got restaurants and shit downtown Oakland, whatever else. He's from Oakland. Why are you fucking with his store? We know the shit that's black.
Walmart was moving out. And now when you go there, right, the people that actually live in that community have to go to that Walmart. Walmart is a one-stop shop. So now what happens? Now it becomes a food desert, right? But nobody cares until they leave. And then somebody had the audacity to blame Walmart. But if you're losing money somewhere, you don't continue to sell or work in that place. Go ahead, Dana.
I think it's absolutely disgusting.
Yes,
I mean, I don't think that
this
anybody
one
on this
was.
panel would formulate any words to justify.
No, I was telling Sugar Bum that she said Walmarts aren't usually in walking distance. That's true, but this one that they're talking about, this one was in the hood.
The Walmart that I'm talking about, let me see, was literally walking distance. It was by, let me see, we had a Walmart that was in the Hagenberger corridor. So right by where the A's play, because where that Walmart was, right next to this was what's that hamburger place called? It was Walmart, In-N-Out, the Raiders store, Jamba Juice, what's that sandwich place called? Subway Sandwich. What's all right? Black Bear breakfast restaurant. All that shit is shut down now. All of it. And that was right there on Hagenberger. So all the people that live in East Oakland from 70-something, all they had to do is walk about 10 blocks to get to that Walmart. Because a lot of them people that live from 80th to 89th, all they had to do was walk 5 blocks to get to the Coliseum to watch games. And 5 more blocks, they at the motherfucking Walmart, In-N-Out Burger, Jamba Juice, Subway, Raider store, and Black Bear. It's all right there. All you have to do is go over the ramp. So you walk 5 blocks to get to the Raider Stadium, and then you go over the ramp, and you right there. It's a gas station. Right behind the gas station is the Raider store, the Jamba Juice, the Subway sandwich, all of the shit. The Walmart, the In-N-Out Burger, and the Black Bear. All that shit is shut down now and boarded up. Then where was our other Walmart? Let me see. That was the one right there on Hagenberger. Then Alameda is where the CVS, the all this shit is always in walking distance. All this shit is pretty close. But if you live with them from the 20s to the Fruitvale, going to that damn CVS is a very short walk. It's walking distance. All that shit is shut down. Lucky's used to be right there on the high street in Foothill. Gone. Let me see what else is gone. Lucky's is gone. I don't know if but I'm pretty sure the Food Max that used to be on what's that? That street is Fruitvale. Walking distance. What was over there? It was Food Max, Popeye's Chicken, Hawaiian, what's that shit called? It's like Hawaiian chicken and Hawaiian barbecue. It was a Casual Male in there. Not Casual Male. What's that shit? Well, place where you buy suits and dress clothes and shit for the discount price. What all was in there? AutoZone, Popeyes, Food Max. I forget the name of the soup place. The Hawaiian barbecue. What else is in there? I think that shit. So it's basically a food desert, unless you buy that damn liquor store, the Arab food, where they fucking you. If you walk past that at night, they have a corrugated fence with the watermelons and all the fruit sitting outside, so a mouse, a rat, a raccoon, anything can get in that motherfucker. I guess you can look at it, but it's outside. Everything is crammed up in it. And the ones by me, they ain't behind no glass. They just don't give a fuck. They just gangster with it. Let me see who is behind glass. On 23rd and MacArthur, they're behind glass because they're open 24 hours. And they gangster because they'll come out and say, "Are you going to buy that?" They'll walk out of the glass and tell you, "If you're not buying, then get the fuck up out of there." They don't give a damn.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Their cussers just say, "Get the fuck up out of
Yeah, get the fuck. If you're gonna buy something, buy something. You just walk around the store. Yeah, you're not finna do that.
here." Yeah, they ain't playing.
But that's us doing that to us. A lot of black folks, and a lot of them black folks that was working in them stores wasn't even. One of my friends worked in this place called Raley's. What's the other name they call it? But it's called Raley's too. She driving all the way from. She said it took 2 hours for her to get to that store to work in the store. So you mean, and that store is another store that was walking distance. See, me and my family, we used to go to all these stores all the time because it's right by us. And all them people in the stores know because whenever they would see me alone, they'd be like, "Where your wife and your kids at?" Because they would always see us all together as a group. And that's in Payless, that's in Food Max, that's in Walmart, that's in Home Depot. And Home Depot, we used to go there because we had, Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. We used to go there on the weekends, and they used to have these craft projects where you can make bird houses and jury chests. And so my kids were real little when we was going there. So I know the whole family. I think Home Depot is still open, and that McDonald's by Home Depot is still open, and Popeyes is still open right there. It's about 3 blocks away from me. But stores, not big stores. Stores where you can buy a loaf of bread for $5 or $6 is open. Why the fuck would you do that? Like my cousins, you always buy like a pint from the liquor store. I say, the same price that costs, if you went to Costco or Walmart or anywhere, you could buy double that size. Why are you going to buy anything out of this liquor store? Convenient, right? It's right a block away. So for convenience, you'll just waste. My cousin, I said, man, I want to. I buy this. I buy Jack Daniels, right? It's the what is it? 375 milliliters. What is it? Let me see. Something like that, 375 milliliters. I'll just show you. This bottle right here. This bottle right here is the same price as a pint at the liquor store. This is 750 milliliters. Is the same price as a pint, and a pint is half of that. So that's why they get rich off of us. My partners, when they would walk across the street to that liquor store and buy them a pint for $11. This right here is $13. They'll buy them a pint for $11.99. This is no matter of fact, this is $16.99. They'll buy a pint for $11.99. They'll buy them some backwoods or some Philly wraps, orange juice in a newspaper. All that shit is overpriced. It's like buying it out of a fucking hospital, or buying it in the jail, or buying it out of the movie theater. That's what I mean by when I flash back on when it come to my. So me and my wife and the kids, we would get up in the morning and we go to a breakfast spot and eat. So everybody should feel stuff, but they also bought shit out of the fucking theater. We got to get some nachos. We got to get some popcorn. We got to get some licorice. This is the most expensive nachos, the most expensive popcorn, the most expensive licorice you could buy anywhere. But this is the ladies' mindset. Well, that's the movie experience. We just got through eating before we got in here. Then when we would leave there, we would go to Chili's because Chili's is right by it. So let me understand this. We ate breakfast. Yeah, we saw like 2 movies, maybe 3 movies because we're in a multiplex. So that's probably about 3 hours, 4 hours. We ate before we got here. We ate some stuff while we was in here. Now we're going to Chili's where everybody just take a little nibbles and then we're going to take all the shit home. That's just pissing away money. Why you didn't check the? I never check no woman. I've had a discussion, but I never been like, bitch, you gonna do what the fuck I say? You supposed to be submissive to me because I'm an alpha male. That's some YouTube shit, buddy. Her family just as big as mine. We can get into some Hatfields and McCoy shit. My family would love that. They like drama and fighting and shooting and all of that other shit. Her family love drama. They like fight. It's people in my family that's gone. Somebody shot the fuck up out of them. It's people in her family's gone. Somebody shot the fuck up out of them too. So yeah, all these discussions we just be passing over, I think are important discussions. Why would you just want to argue for argument's sake?
By that type of behavior, or we're not going to make excuses for it. It's absolutely disgusting, and there's really nothing else to say about it. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no excuse. It's inexcusable behavior, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. Now, sis went off, but I have to cite this. Then I want Tay to jump in. Sis said, "We don't care about those animals." So, sis, I have to ask, do you get to call them animals when they convenient? But
she came up there, Rock. That's your brother, sis. Y'all can't even see the similarities between Hemp and sis.
Yeah.
They look like they brother and sister.
Yeah. They look just like each other.
Yeah. They said, I never knew that. That's crazy.
Chaotic can't.
I never said anything about him referring to people acting like animals.
Sure.
If you can find the tape, I'll send you.
You just said it.
Just said it 5 minutes ago.
What did I say?
Hey man, you been drinking, man? Yeah, you've been drinking. You've been drinking, man.
No, tell me what I said 5 minutes ago.
You said we don't care about them animals.
No, I did say that. Why do I care if you call people acting like animals? I agree with that. I don't disagree with everything he's saying, but I'm just trying to say what's his point for sharing this.
His point is talking about degenerate black women. And based on what you're saying, you would call those degenerate black women animals. But you just literally was defending them and saying that his wife could not possibly be submissive and wait and have a conversation later on about some stuff he's doing in the moment, because she has to be one of these degenerates. You just got through saying that. Your brother said, sis, if you can't let me finish my point, are you bolstering his point? You said, fuck all of that. That's animal behavior based on what you're saying.
Tonight about animals tearing up Walmart. I'm just trying
Because we were talking about conduct in black versus white and shit like that.
Why again? Why again? What do you want?
Well,
how do you want us to change?
This
Chaotic? What do you
why? Because Nay never got a chance to confront Chaotic, and then Lex has never heard it before. You saw her face when he said some of the monkey shit and all that.
Yeah, but let's stop talking an hour ago. She saw what's going on. Is he just talking? I don't get it.
Rock Rock said this, sis. Look. Rock said
Don't come for sis, Rock. Don't come for sis.
He wouldn't know because he high as hell. So
Will talking about this. She said you on with Rock.
She's slurring her words, forgetting shit. Hey man, get you some Taco Bell and go to sleep, man.
That's
Get
what it's like.
some Taco Bell, man. Order 3 chalupas, man.
Why is it that black people have to be referred to as
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Can I ask her name real quick, Ham? I'm sorry, man, for taking
Yeah, why is it that black
I just want to get because they asking for Nate.
Okay.
They asking for Tay thought. So let Tay jump in.
Go
Tay
ahead.
be pretty concise and then chaotic. You can answer Nate.
Okay, I'm gonna be real quick. So I don't like the idea that you guys are saying like a black woman can't be a black man's piece, and that's what I'm hearing. And I think that's the part I disagree with. And I feel like a lot more black women are black man's piece that we don't talk about. Which like everybody's not ghetto or whatever. And I think
Nobody cares about the silent majority. And the reason why nobody cares about the silent majority is because they're silent. Corey Holcomb had a show the other day and said, why do you think it's hard to find a good woman? And everybody, I guess, was scratching their head. He said, because good women are somewhere being good. That's why you don't hear about them. Why don't you hear about a good man? Because a good man is somewhere being. If I'm in my job and I'm at my house and I work, you're not going to see me because why? I'm at the Scouts or I'm working or I'm at school. You're not going to. They said, oh, we thought you moved away. Why? Because I don't be around you niggas. I ain't went nowhere. I'm from this area that I grew up in. I'm in the same damn place. I ain't went nowhere. I just don't do the stuff that y'all do. And then they see me somewhere and be like, oh, I ain't went nowhere.
Exactly.
I just don't do this shit. What you mean? I don't hang out on corners. When I drink in the house. So I'm not drunk driving. I just don't be doing this stuff. Well, where you at? I'm teaching my son something. I'm buying my son something. I'm trying to learn some new things so I can make some money. I'm still doing that to this day. And I'm about to be 56 in January. I'm still trying to learn something else to give me just a couple more dollars. I'm tired of just being stable. I want a couple more dollars. And then I got some bitch in the chat talking about ain't nobody gonna buy this, ain't nobody gonna do that. Man, if you don't get the fuck away from me, why are you calling her a bitch? Because bitches mean snooty, snobby, and sarcastic. Y'all think it's one definition? I'll read it again if y'all want me to. Why would that woman come over here and try to say anything to discredit me? And even with JP, y'all don't never hear me say, don't go support his channel. I don't. But he'll come over here and say, you ain't got no talent. I don't know why people look at you. The same thing with Drip. I'm at fucking Izzy channel minding my business. Izzy play my song, and then this motherfucker come in the chat and say, I could do better than that. If you can do better than that, let's wait and see. So it took you a week to make the shit that you make, and then and all I said in the chat is that better?
I can do
now
better.
listen to what Izzy say. Izzy say, I like your shit and I like his. No, that's not the question I asked. The question I asked, because you said he also made the visuals. Night has just made the music. Right. I think my music alone trumps his visuals and music. But I didn't say that over there. He said he was better than me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You didn't say something that was violating and disrespectful. He came out and said it.
Yeah. So when I finally saw the final product, I didn't say that shit is trash. Y'all shouldn't buy that shit. I said, is that better?
Oh, yeah. You asked the question.
Yeah.
So you can see if what he said was true.
And then the chat responded, no, it's not. Oh, that looks just like his channel. Yeah. But let's go along with that. My old channel, I showed you 4 different things I could do. I could do some AI images of you as a whatever. I could do, like, my show begins with people at a sideshow and prostitutes on the blade shooting and the police. Then it goes from that stuff over to visuals of me walking with knights in the forest and the shield and a skull and whatever else. Then it goes from that to you see the Roman Colosseum with the royalty people. I move that out depending on who's royalty that month. Then you see it go from that to the damn thing where it's like the dragons in the sky, your succubus flying and all that. So it's all kind of stuff. It's not just clips and bits and whatever else. So I say, which one of those things do you want? So when I made Ruthless Channel, his is the LA streets. They're driving through downtown LA. It goes from that to the party district where everybody outside walking around. He said he loved it. Everybody that's seen it said they love it. So I don't do things to try to stop you from getting your money. But if you come in and say, I can make some shit better than that, I expect something better. I think most of the people in this space that know how to use Canva can make that shit that he made the other day. If you know how to use Canva. That's not saying don't go and buy that shit from him. Support that brother. I'm not here to stop somebody money, but you literally was in the chat talking about that shit is trash. I don't know nothing. I make this trash. I can make something better. I just asked, is that better? And the chat responded. And then Iz said, I like both of you. So that's not the answer to my question. Is it better? Not saying don't support him. Go ahead and support that brother. I never say that. And even when he was calling me bitches and all this other shit, all I did was review him talking shit about me. At no point in that video did I say, he's a bitch. I said, okay. I said, but you're fat too, so that don't work. Then he started talking about my music is trash. So then why did you steal it and start playing it on your channel? I literally have I said, listen, I'm not going to stoop down to where they are because the things that they say more about them than they say about me. I'm not going to call him out his name, not one point in his video. Then he tried to come in the chat and spend $5 and go, I don't want no smoke. You called me a hoe for an hour. Fat bitch, hoe, bitch ass nigga, Ward, and blah, blah, blah. I said, I didn't cuss you out once. I said, listen to this fat man calling me fat. And he's younger than me. So he could get that fat up off of him. But he's literally like calling me 1,000 bitches while he's stuffing shit in his mouth. I don't have to call you bitches and hoes. All I have to do is just turn the camera on and just look at you.
Hold up, he did what? He did what?
Snacks saying that I was all these bitches, and all I did was review him, calling me all these bitches and hoes, and saying I was messy and I act like a broad and all this other shit because some woman came over here and said that the song I made when I'm talking to fucking Shanika and Drip was about her. I said, I don't even know you. Well, they calling me the pay pig. I said, that song is not called Pay Pig. She said, well, what's it called? The song is called All of Me for All of You. We'll say something about a pay pig. I said, yes. I'm in the chat. And Shanika said, I got a dimple fund because I only got one dimple. Y'all send me some money so I can get this other dimple. And I said to Shanika, I only got one dimple too. I like money. So my first response was, hey, I approach him with my hand out. My second response in the chat was, I always like the kindness of a stranger. My third response was, I'm not a pay pig. Then Drip said, nigga got this pay pig for me. Raw B, Say You Like, and a dude, I think his name is Drex, was talking about kinks and about pay pigs. Nigga that never touch a bitch, they just keep sending money. A year ago. That's where I heard pay pig at. So once I heard a description from Raw, that's why Raw came in the chat and said, yeah, I said that a year ago. Nidish was there. So his whole argument fell apart. So I didn't get pay pig from you. I was just responding. And then when it was about, I need to send some money because I guess I'm old or because I'm fat, I said, I'm not a pay pig. Right after I said that, shortly after that, I went and wrote the lyrics in the motherfucking thing, and I made the song. And the song literally says, I approach him with my hand out. I always like the kindness of a stranger. I'm not a pay pig. All of me for all of you. And that's the name of the song, All of Me for All of You. Wasn't about TMKC. I didn't meet her until after the song. That song was about me. No, it was not.
Yo said he was sitting up there stuffing shit in his mouth while
he was eating while he was calling me fat.
Yo, it's crazy.
So all I'm doing is literally playing this tape, talking the same way I'm talking at this very moment. Hey, Tequila, talking the same way I'm talking at this very moment. And then Sale came over and said, yeah, he heard that from us. Then Raw came over and said, yeah, he heard that from us. That's like a year ago we was talking about that. Then the other people came in the chat and said, now they should make all kind of songs. Then he wanted to come in the chat and go, I don't want no smoke. I didn't call you no bitches. I just played you eating food, fat, talking with the shit in your mouth, talking about all the smoke you want. I don't even know you. And because the whole chat is just, I don't know if he was over the truth. The whole chat was just all laughs for like an hour.
No, that's the thing. I didn't see one. This, because I
all laughing faces, fire and laughing faces for an hour of me not calling him bitches, hoes, nothing else. I said, the nigga eating right now. He said, you sleeping your boobs. I said, nigga, you like 20 years younger than me and you got boobs. How is this like? Because everybody, they sent it to me and said, Drip is over there dragging you. I said, it's no way. I said, I'll watch it though. We'll watch it together. All we did was watch it together, and that whole hour straight of just laughs, fire, super chats, laughs, fire. Then he came and tried to apologize. So when he tried to apologize, the women was in the chat like, nigga, you roasting for an hour. Don't try to apologize now that you losing.
Nice. What happened to the channel?
What
happened to the other channel?
I need this one to be monetized, so I don't want to mix between the two. This one been around for hella long, and I never got the numbers up, so I'm not going to even mess with that one. I'm just going to focus on this one, get it monetized, and then we can do both back and forth.
Oh. What you need to get monetized now?
You need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. So if I do that other channel, I'll fall asleep on this one. So I'm just gonna focus on this one.
Yeah, I don't even make videos, and I think I have that.
You never made a video?
No, I made videos like before, but I ain't been making.
Yeah, once you get up to the limit, you good. So I don't have to go back to the other channel. I'm already monetized over there.
How much do you need before you start getting paid?
What, get super chats over here?
No, YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, you got to get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours.
Wow.
You gotta go live.
The other channel you had to have 1,000 and 4,000 watch hours. But now that it's vertical and landscape, because now it's double streaming.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is. Like, I'm like, yo, why is it always changing some stuff up? And now you know why StreamYard was messing up for the last 3 weeks, because they was, adding shit on there. Like this is crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm okay with it though. I just got to take it seriously and blah, 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 blah. What's going on, Chalk? What's going on, Reese? What's going on, Vic?
Hey, let me help him out real quick. Let me fix him up.
Vic ain't nothing but oh my goodness, what's happening with y'all?
Don't say Vic. I'm about to show you what's happening to us. He want my attention. See, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you? Like I told you, I'm always right. I said you have grown men I haven't seen nor talked to, nor mentioned nor thought about.
No, I understand that. I understand that. Because even the thing with Drip, I don't really have no like, I be trying to work with people in this space. People like, you working with Flo. Flo is a white nat. No, what they said Flo was, they said,
let me help him out.
Let me see what they said Flo was. They said Flo is a proud boy. I said, I don't give a fuck about that. I used to mess with Bumpkin. Bumpkin is a Christian nationalist. I don't give a fuck about that neither. That the nigga 10th man is a homosexual. I'm not fucking him, so I don't give a fuck about that neither. Why are y'all telling me this stuff? Don't you care about black people? What am I doing to black people because a gay man is over here talking about being gay? All I say to the gay man is, hey, how's about let's talk about the fucking subject. We get it. You're gay. Neve is in the space. Okay, that's a trans. Okay, cool. Why am I supposed to give a fuck? What I care about is having a discussion about what we're actually talking about. That's all. Who's coming to talk about, like even the David Bildo or whatever the fuck his name was, they kept coming over here saying the N-word. I said, listen, dude, I'm gonna let you get off because that don't mean nothing to me. You know it bothers you. I said, but you're a nigger. You're the nigger you're describing. Why do you mean that? Because why aren't you somewhere making money or tearing something up or deleting something if you what you say you are? But no, you're not what you say you are. And me and Flo been hanging out since Fight Club, so it's damn near 4 years now. Flo every now and then to throw a shot at me. Oh yeah, Nightish is gay and something about a honey bun. He keep trying to find a good joke because way back during Fight Club days, I asked him, why do y'all be fucking animals? And then he said, what? I said, okay, so not fucking them. Why do y'all tip cows over? He said, what? I said, here's another one. What is it in a white man's asshole that aliens are so fascinated with? He said, what? I said, y'all always in clearings and getting abducted by aliens. And then like a year later, he said, you know, some black people have been abducted by aliens too. I said, not as many as white people. I think it's something different about when it comes to blacks. And I never heard about a black person being anally probed. The ones that got abducted by the aliens, was they black and did they get probed? Now this is me, you know, my humor is just dry humor. I'm not trying to laugh or nothing. But everybody else is just like, oh shit, oh Flo, oh. I'm like, that was Fight Club. That was years ago. And just probably about a month ago, he's like, you guys know when I first met Nightish, what he said? Oh no, what did Nightish say? He said, why do your people fuck animals? I said, Flo, that was like 4 years ago. In 2026, 4 years ago. I said way more shit than that to you. I talked about the tipping over animals. I talked about the anal probing and I mean, if I'm trying to be an asshole, I know how to be one. If I really want to go after Drip, I could just have a whole Drip stream about just his show. So your name is Drip. So we already know what that means. So that's supposedly you coming. So on your show, you have an overlay of the drips dripping on you.
You know what? I'm done with y'all, man. Y'all got.
I mean, listen, it's insane.
Y'all got.
You can't make this shit up. The people that be coming after me, you can't make this shit up. I said, listen, and I be telling them beforehand. I said, listen, please listen. Don't do this. It's so much shit wrong with the shit that you do. Don't do this. But I don't. Me and Truth, get into our little back and forth, and we don't talk for a second. Me and Vic get into our little back and forth, and we don't talk for a second. Why? Because I don't want to talk that long. I'm quick to say, oh yeah, we cool, and get over it. But y'all, I've been said fuck James Kills. I don't know how long ago. The man will come spend money on the channel. He'll stay in the chat all day, just get dropped over. That's insanity. You're literally a fan. John Galt said, screaming out, I hate this motherfucking fat son of a, and then was in the chat. If I was in front of that motherfucker, I'll fight him. And if I can't beat him, I get Johnny Boy. Nigga, are you listening to yourself? You had a hypothetical scenario where you're fighting me, and in your hypothetical scenario, in your own brain, you're losing, so you had to get Johnny Boy. Then we go find out who Johnny Boy is. He's a bum who you hire to, I guess, be your security and clean up shit for you. So you and a bum is you can't make this shit up. And I be telling them, all I'm gonna do is make cartoons of you, make songs about you, and whatever else. And then it was so crushed by the song, I thought, then LA come over here and say, the niggas over there playing your song, laughing to it. I said, what you mean? He said, look at this song. And I go look at the episode, and he's grinning he made a song about me. I'm like, what? I had threw the song away. LA say, go get that motherfucker back. Now, I wasn't even playing the song. He was on another woman channel named T, Here for the T, Child Listen channel, and she was playing it. So now he hates her. This little midget, light-skinned bitch. Why the fuck is she playing this song? I'm like, why is you married? Why is you mad at that woman? She's married. That's a married woman. That shit is crazy to me.
Yeah. It's something really broken. Like,
and even in that song, all I'm saying in that song is that you're a slumlord. You think you clown these black people, they have piss buckets in your house because you've turned off the plumbing. You've nailed shit closed so they don't bang the bottom of the plumbing. It's feces, and that's your place. I cut off the water so they can't go back up in there. I didn't change the code on it. So the 60-year-old dude went back up in the house because you didn't change the code after you told him to get out. The 6-year-old dude say he gonna get the YNs on you. I don't even know what to say no more. You taking videos of motherfuckers leaving dumps in toilets and think you clowning them. That's your place. Why can't they flush it? They don't know how to fix the toilet. Why aren't you fixing the toilet?
That's most women or whatever, but everybody's not like that. And I think that's a skewed view to see things from.
I mean, Tay, man, why we playing games here? Why we
What do
playing
you
games?
need more
Tay?
clarification on, Chaotic?
Tay, let's take it to some Greek shit. Let's do Greek shit. When it comes to hood, like, let's say, like, all right, out of the sororities, right? When it comes to, let's be honest, when it comes to prim and proper versus I'll beat your ass if you step in this line while we strolling. who's the prim and proper, and who's the sorority that'll beat your ass if you step in their line strolling? When you just think of it, keep it real.
Now you know
I'm gonna think it's the AKs, but let's listen.
the answer to that. But that's not the question. The question is, can I still go and be my man's piece? Yes, I can.
Ma'am.
Yes, I can.
Ma'am.
You talking about somebody stepping into my stroll line? That's different.
Ma'am.
You can't bring.
Is
You
it
can't.
just possible that black women are just more aggressive? Like, why can't that just be the truth?
I'm not saying it's not.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it's also possible for a black woman to be a black man's piece.
Yes, when she acts like a white woman.
I literally said, I used to have to say to my wife, do you want me to fix this or are you just venting? Why would I have to say that to a woman that's calm? Why would I have to say that to my piece? I was literally on a panel the other day at Freezy panel, and Just Jay was up there saying, "I know I can talk too much, and I know this bother you, man, and blah 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 blah, and blah 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 blah." I literally get into arguments with Truth because he's talking to me too much. This is my wife, and I'm saying, is this something you want me to fix? Or are you just venting? Because if it's something you want me to fix, I'm going to actively listen. If you're just venting, I'm not really listening. I was at my job today and somebody stole Sarah's lean cuisine. And this bitch thought I stole it. And I'm turning off right then. Everything after that is going to sound like wah, 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 wah. Who the fuck is Sarah? And when did you start eating lean cuisines? This shit is insanity. Everybody's shit is marked off.
You are the same night.
They got a public refrigerator for the job. And she's a motherfucking they had a family practice. She was a manager of all the doctors. So she was a secretary, no, manager of all the doctors. She told everybody in there what to do. When they got bought out by Kaiser Permanente, they said, we're not going to go in unless you grandmother her in. That's where the student loan came in at. I said, don't get a student loan. Let's do a refi. So we just, the mortgage go up $200. Nope, I'm going to get the student loan. And that was the beginning of all of the financial bullshit. Student loan ain't paid back, but I'm going to be on Carnival Cruise Line every year. Wherever Carnival is going, I'm going. I don't need you to be my peace. I'm already peaceful. I need you to not be my problem. A bunch of fucking created players. But let's listen to this woman try to justify when she just said they are toxic. How can you be toxic and peace?
Okay. That's where I disagree. That's all.
Okay. All right. Well,
So what she would be considered is nice, nasty. She know how to talk soft, but she's still being nasty.
Nicety.
Exactly.
Shout out to Michelle.
And they think you can't tell a difference. They think because they talk soft and don't curse that you can't.
Truth, when she did this right here. Truth, when she did, I don't know if you can see me, but when she did this, any woman that's snatching dreams, because that's what this is not nice. She literally said to him, okay, snatch that nigga dream. That's nice to you.
They act like you can't.
Not to Michelle.
I'm not being mean. I'm not being nasty. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being condescending. I'm not being.
Yeah. Yeah.
You right? You sure?
I say
That's why you gonna
my
get
lady
fucked
got
the fuck
student
out.
loans. She taking a bunch of vacations. The last vacation she took, I got a bunch of fucking Alaskan bowls, Alaskan cups. Who the fuck are those souvenirs for? What? Well, they was on discount. Who? Okay, so cool. They was on discount, but who are they for? Are you gonna pass them out at work? Why did you buy all these Alaska? Who wants some Alaska shit in California? I literally hoarding. I have so many crystal glasses with gold rims on them. Who wants that? Then a lot of these, like all the shot glasses, I showed them before. Every vacation, I know what I'm going to get you, babe. What you going to give me? And some of them are broke. So this one is from her trip to Mexico. Got your shot glass, babe. All I got is unlimited shot glasses. This is the one for when she was on Route 66. Only ones I can remember is the ones that got names on it. Here we got Los Angeles. Here we got where's this one? This is from DC. I mean, I thought I was gonna get like a couple, shot glasses, right? No big old, couple shot glasses, cool. I didn't know I was gonna have so many shot glasses. I didn't know where to fucking put them.
I don't know why y'all keep doing it. I'm not like, there's no point. I'm gonna keep blocking the fuck out of them, and I'm gonna block your ass when I find out who's unblocking
blocked?
them.
Who's blocked?
I blocked Vic.
Yeah, we unblocking. We don't block nobody over here. We don't block people.
Or
Let me
we
go
don't block
unblock.
people over here?
No. Vic
Okay,
is
then
Vic is
why you-
annoying as fuck, but yeah, we don't block nobody.
Oh, now we're okay.
Let me go unblock
Then why would you tell somebody to block people that say stuff then?
I don't block nobody. Ain't nobody blocked. Time them out over and over again, so we can see their
time them out.
misbehaviors.
Not block. Excuse me. I said wrong.
Okay,
I said wrong. Time
yeah,
out.
we can time them out over and over again.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
don't
not
block.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna time your ass right back on out. TMKC.
That's
I'ma
that's
time
the
your
purpose
ass
of the
back out
big
too.
wrench. Truth has bought the big wrench, I believe. So hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
If you're in the chat,
I
just
wouldn't.
keep.
But I wouldn't be I wouldn't be timing her out if she would try to call herself being fucking smart. Like, mind your damn business, and then I wouldn't be timing you out. Like, I don't know what the fuck be going through y'all dumbass heads when y'all be just saying shit or be doing shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's two men talking and straightening shit out, and then you gonna bring your big head ass and try to
Oh yeah,
tell somebody what else the
we only supposed to time them out for 5 minutes. Let me see. Where's
Oh, you only
TMKC?
get 5 minutes. Okay, I'll time them out for 5 minutes back to back then. I'll keep doing it that way.
Oh yeah, I gotta write it back on the community page. You can time somebody out for 5 minutes, then you can't time them out again for an hour. So we gotta let them have an opportunity to be annoying. Let me see. Let's fix
I'm
this.
about to time them out for 5 minutes, so don't untime them out no fucking more until that 5
Let's do this
minutes
right
is
here.
up.
Then we gonna do this right
Dumbass.
here.
And then I'm gonna time his ass out again.
Let me see. No, that's not what we're looking for.
There it is, 5 minutes.
From
Give
there.
your ass that, because your ass getting out of here too.
Yeah,
5 minutes. Let me go up and find her ass.
Yeah.
5 minutes. There you go.
There we go. Okay, what are these two things?
There we go. 5 minutes.
There we go. Let's move forward. Let me see, are we in here? Yeah, I don't want nobody abusing their authority. Even when Cynthia is doing something, I just say 5 minutes, but we're not just gonna just time around. But we are gonna time out, and when her 5 minutes up, see if she keeps saying the same goofy shit. Because all you got to do is change your behavior. Change behavior.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I rock with you,
That's
Tay.
it.
I mean,
So y'all keep hold
Nate,
on,
you wanna
Knights.
ask me
Hold on
something?
for a
What's
minute.
Yeah, I said,
Let me
why
ask
do
you
you
a question.
Right.
So if they untime them out without it going for 5 minutes, I can time whoever untime them out for I can time them out too, right?
Who is it?
I don't know
Who
who
did
keep untime out because they're not even waiting for the untime. How do you see who's untime them out so I can untime them? I mean, time them out.
I don't know, but I know I see TMKC was timed out. She didn't even have a wrench. So there's no way
so
she's
how does she
untiming.
Yeah, so who's untiming them out?
I don't know, but it's not TMKC.
Oh, I know who it is. They about to get timed out now. I know exactly who it is.
Hey, LA Project.
Like,
y'all don't make the fucking rules in
I
here.
feel
Is
like
y'all crazy?
only black people are animals. And the
I'm
reason
gonna
why
tell
I
you
ask that is because when him showed the clip about Walmart and it's being raided and all that about black people, I'm thinking about all the school shootings and mass shootings. That's not black people, that's white people.
Ma'am.
Yes.
The reason
sir.
why I dropped 63 on Negroes constantly. That's 63 points, Michael Jordan, 1986.
Okay.
Anyway, the reason why I dropped 63 points on Negroes constantly is because of this question right here. Big Lex, you are a Hispanic woman. When a Hispanic commits a crime, do you blame ancient conquistadors for your current situation? Keep it real.
Spaniards. Go ahead.
Give me, man, that's okay, man. Big Lex, you get what I'm asking you? Do you blame, like in the Hispanic culture, if you say you're Honduran, right? If a Honduran guy shoots and
No,
kills
you already
someone,
you already messed it up. Hey.
if a
She says she was Puerto Rican, Colombian, and something else, not Honduran. But he did that on purpose. Let me see. Let's bring up royalty. We got to acknowledge royalty. Y'all see this board? Let me show this board right quick before I bring her up. 1.27 seconds. This is royalty. Let me see. Give me 1.27 seconds. Don't go nowhere. I'm just finna pull it up so people can see that I'm not just making some shit up because I'm simping or some shit. This is the royalty, y'all. Look at the royalty board. Lord ADS is royalty. Just hear me out is royalty. TMKC is royalty. And y'all already know me. Now let's bring her up.
Oh, you can't block royalty.
Nope.
I mean, not block. You can't time them out.
No. They can time you out.
Oh, yeah. See, I ain't know that.
Let me see.
come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Let me apologize to TMKC first because she is royalty. You can't time out royalty. She can time you out. You have to pay to time out royalty. And it's double the cost to time out royalty or get them off the panel. That's
How
the
much is
purpose
that?
of being royalty. Huh?
How much is that?
It's double.
I know.
So if you want to go 5 minutes, $10.
Can you just boot him off the panel? Because he
Yep.
won't stop timing me out.
Yes. She got 5 minutes. See you in 5. I apologize. I forgot to give you your wrench, TMK. So you wrenched up now, so you don't have to worry about that no more.
Okay, thank you. I was just changing his 24-hour timeouts to 5 minutes, and I wrote that night.
Who you time out for 24 hours?
He kept time rooster out for 24 hours, and I was changing.
Yeah. A truth. You can't time nobody out for 24 hours. You can time them out for 5 minutes, then you can't time me out again for an hour.
It made him that mad to get rid of him for a whole day.
Yeah, you can't get rid of nobody for no whole day. Hell no.
Damn.
Now these other wrenches in the chat, you're a big moderator because you bought the big wrench. You can time them out, but you can't time out TMKC because she's royalty. You have to pay for her to get out of the chat or whatever else. Now, the only person up here that can time somebody out for all that time is me. I'm never going to do it. I don't even like to time you out, period. I would like the moderators to do it. So if TMKC times somebody out for 5 minutes, she can't time them out again for an hour. But if people in the chat feel like they messing with TMKC, then somebody else in the chat can time them out for 5 minutes. She can't do it again for an hour. Long as she's keeping track of time. Off the panel, she can time you out for 5 minutes. Then she can't time you out again for an hour.
I got a question because I don't really.
She can pay to get you up out of here though.
Yo, what kind of?
And for her, it's $1 a minute. So she wants you going for the rest of the today's stream. I had 7 hours. I'm probably gonna be another hour. If she wants you going for the rest of the day, I wouldn't even probably charge her the whole. So let's say we was beginning the stream and she wanted somebody going from the whole day, $50, and they gone for the whole day. She don't have to see you or hear you. But if there's a little bit of time, I'm finna be here for another hour because I do want to look at the end of this part right here with Chaotic, and I do want to look at a little bit of the damn Hood documentary so I can prove my point about these motherfuckers be on there talking about shut the fuck out of it. Go ahead. What was you saying, Reese?
What kind of stuff happens in the chat that would get somebody timed out?
Well, Truth is just a bit of an extreme person, and he's abusive with authority.
You talking about the guy that was up here or Rufus?
Yeah, Truth.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so I've been doing other shit, but I'm going to go ahead and fill out the community tab and explain how to roll. It's the same way as a layer. Only thing over here is that TMKC can't be a princess or a queen the paladin is all knights, so she can be a knightette. She's like a warrior.
No such thing as a
Lord ADS decided he wanted to be a lord. So I guess since I gave him leniency, I guess I can make her a fairy or whatever else. But that really wasn't what the paladin is supposed to be. A council of knights, all knights, women and men knights.
Women can't be knights. It's only happened once in history. If you saw her,
it did happen once. But this is the paladin. I forget. I think that was Anton that told me about. I think it was maybe No Chaser. It was No Chaser or Anton that told me about the paladin. I said, "What is that?" They said that's a council of knights. So we got the layer. The layer is the whole chessboard. So you can be a king, queen, bishop, rook. The whole whatever. Now, typically, based on if you believe in the patriarchy, women can't be bishops. Also, over there in the layer, you can be a fairy, you can be a witch, you can be anything from medieval time. Over here is pretty much knights. So she's a lady knight. And she's that lady knight until December 1st.
Have you found a dragon yet to guard your castle?
I got a bunch of dragons.
Okay. What are their names?
I never named them. I ain't got that deep into it.
Reese sounds like a good name.
I got a snake dragon. I got a bunch of different dragons. You understand that you're the red dragon. I guess a 7-headed dragon, right?
Mm-mm.
You try to tell me something about dragons. It's been almost 2 years of you telling me about these dragons, and then fucking Prime tried to tell me something about dragons. Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention to when I dropped Truth.
Dragons are real, dog, and dinosaurs are not.
Stop it, bro. I wasn't undermining you. I'm not saying you're undermining me. I'm saying that you can't drop nobody for 24 hours. I mean, I don't like the rules out.
I was talking to him. He's saying that I was completely untiming him out. I was doing it for 5 minutes, and I wrote that he only does 5 minutes here. I mean, just because he wasn't reading what I was writing when I was doing it, I wasn't undermining him to be an asshole. I was just following your rules. That's it.
Oh yeah, let me. I'm gonna put it on the community page though. Yes, you can time somebody out for 5 minutes with the big wrench. If they come, let me say this though. If they come back still talking stupid, you can time them right back out again, but for 5 minutes. So the same thing with the royalty. The royalty is supposed to be able to time somebody out for 5 minutes. Then, you know, if they come back and they act right, they can't time them out for an hour. But if they come back talking, if like, let's say they drop because they called TMKC out of her name. Drop him, Nightish, okay. And then they come back and say, see, bitch, then yeah, I'm going to drop him again. You can't come back doing the same shit. You can't come up here out of the damn 5 minutes and then disrespect them because yeah, they can drop you again. So if Vic is in the chat and Truth drop him and he come back and say, see, bitch ass nigga, drop him again.
Exactly.
But if he come back and he is respectful, yeah, you can't drop him again for an hour. Yeah. So but some of these stupid motherfuckers will wait around just to come back to say some stupid shit. Yeah, drop him again.
All right, thank you. So you heard the rules. So y'all say anything disrespectful or drop you again for 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you come back after he dropped because you disrespecting him and you come back and say, yeah, bitch ass nigga, I'm back. Boop, you going again.
And see, and this is the thing, Nighty. So when I'm timing them out for 5 minutes, they not even staying off for the 5 minutes. So that's why I'm timing them back out over and over again. So wait your 5 minutes and then you'll be back on. But you're not doing it. So I'm gonna time you out again.
So who's doing that in the chat? Why is it when Truth is timing them out? What?
That's Reese, and I don't know who's untiming her out. I do not have no idea.
Ain't nobody untimed Reese out.
No, watch. I'm about to do it now because they not leaving Vic on there. He's still talking. He hasn't not sat for 5 minutes. So watch. Look. Just watch. I'm about to do it now. 5 minutes only.
Okay, so I got you. Hello, Renee Nicole. Let Vic sit in timeout for the 5 minutes. Do not turn his 5 minutes into seconds. Whoever's doing that, stop that because you are abusing your wrench. I'll put it in the community tab too. If you abuse your wrench will be taken from you.
And you called me a hoe, so now I'm going to time you out. That's why I timed you out, because you're being disrespectful.
Are you talking about Renee? Okay, so
that's Reese.
Bring them back.
Renee Nicole is Reese.
What? Okay.
They're the same person. So what she did was she got timed out and switched to another what is it called?
Account.
Yeah, another account. Just like I had to stay off for 5 minutes. I couldn't click on and come back up. Stay off for 5 minutes, then you good. And just don't say nothing disrespectful.
Yeah, that's all it is. Change behavior is an apology. If you keep the same behavior, you want a war. That's if that man timed out Vic for 5 minutes because Vic is saying something disrespectful to him, and then you turn it into 10 seconds and Vic come right back, you're abusing your wrench.
Yeah, I got timed out. I didn't say anything disrespectful to TMKC.
Let me see. Yes, because you don't time me out, nor do you time people out for 24 hours.
We already said
you heard the man. How are you today? What's happening, Wolfpack? Listen, y'all don't need to ask me about how I'm doing every day. I used to do that with my family, but y'all not my family, you motherfucking pieces of shit. Stop asking me stupid questions. I'm half dead. You want to help me? Send me some money so I can pay for some fucking life insurance or some dental insurance. That would make me feel amazing. The fuck? I don't know you. God bless you, though. Hope you have a wonderful day. But other than that, don't ask me no stupid shit like that. How are you doing today? It's offensive.
Honduran guy shoots and kills someone. Does the Honduran community blame the conquistadors for generational problems for what he did, or is he just a criminal? Go ahead, man.
Well, to answer your question straightforward, I mean, no.
Okay.
But that's not
So, that answers my question with Miss Nay. Miss Nay, the problem in the Black community is that we give excuses for the degeneracy, and we lie and say it's slavery, it's Rosa Parks, Jim Crow, and it's not. It's just a lot of these people are fucking animals and they're criminals. They need to be called that. Because you know who bears the brunt of these behaviors?
The good people.
Well-to-do and decent Black folks like yourselves. You have to pick up the pieces. You know how many Black people I know who are picking up the pieces in these schools, dealing with these badass kids? Because nobody's telling these single mothers to stop fucking.
Yeah, that's a
facts. Don't get me wrong. I know for a fact that the black dick is good. I know y'all want it. I know y'all fetishize about the black dick, but stop having kids with degenerates. Stop. JP got another woman. After all of the shit that happened.
To take somebody rich.
Huh?
To take somebody rich, how much do I have to pay? If they got the small wrench, how much do I have to pay?
It's the same price as a wrench.
Oh, just pay the $10?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Only one that costs double is the royalty. So to take TMKC wrench is $70. She got a big wrench.
Oh, she got.
But for a regular person that got a regular wrench, it's $10 or whatever the wrench they got. It's only two people in the chat with big wrenches I know about, and that's you and her. And the reason she has a big wrench is because she's royalty.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about TMKC. I was talking. Hold on.
Oh, Reese's is $10.
Yeah.
Reese started my Discord.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish what you were saying, Nighties. I just wanted to know that so I can do what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, unless she's royalty, it's $10. Let me see. Do we got it pulled up? No, we don't. What's going on, Max Payton? She can't be that annoying because y'all not spending the $10.
I don't think you know that many Black people.
When you say to stop, banging, because I'm not a big cursor, but to stop banging, you're saying by us banging different people. Now we're getting.
And let me say this also: if you want somebody going off the panel for the day, I'm gonna write it all on the community page. If you want somebody going off the panel for a day, $50. If you want somebody out of the chat for a day, $50. If they're a regular person, they got a regular wrench, it's $10. Only person that is double to get off of here is royalty. So TMKC has a big wrench. That's $35. To get her wrench away, she's royalty. It's $70 to get her up out of here. She's royalty. That's $50 to be royalty. So since she's royalty, it's double to get up out of here. You got to spend $100. That's how Auntie got Sugar Bum from being a queen. It's $50 to be the chat queen, so he spent $100 to get her from being the queen.
Yo, what's the name of Auntie channel?
The Boiler Room and official YouTube Purge. He has two channels.
The Boiler Room?
Auntie's Boiler Room.
Okay.
And then what's it called? The home of the original YouTube Purge. That's his other channel.
I keep forgetting to subscribe to all you niggas, man. Boiler Room.
different types of men, and now that's playing a role in how our kids are acting. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
Ma'am, what I am saying overall, again, is that the reason why I throw 400 yards
What up, Ray Midnight? Subscribe to the channel.
every time I talk about Negroes is because I am tired of this culture that takes no responsibility for behavior. Other cultures don't do this. When white people act a fool, which they do, they don't say, I have post-traumatic Viking syndrome from when the Vikings raided my ancient village and raped and pillaged it. See, I don't hear that from hunkies.
Okay.
But see, every time some Negro commits a crime, oh, it's fine that he killed 3 people because he has post-traumatic slave syndrome. He was a victim of Jim Crow. He has epigenetics and is passed along. See, that's why, man. That's why I bowl a perfect game when I talk about niggas. I have to do this. I have to be the Negro whisperer. My God, the universe has sent me here for this reason and this reason alone. I have no other reason to be on this planet but to constantly remind you blackies, hey man, he committed a crime not because of some slavery shit, because he's a fucking criminal. He needs to be buried under the damn jail.
First of all, you go between calling us blackies, the niggas.
Ma'am, I'm black. I can say that.
You just
rappers,
go back and forth.
Rappers call you niggas all damn day.
No, I'm just saying, but you're trying to sound like politically correct, and then you kind of bounce back into something.
I am not trying to sound like politically correct.
Hey,
I'm trying.
address the points. Address the points. That's
Go ahead,
not-
Big Black. You wanted to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because NWA said they had a whole song called "Wouldn't You Like to Be a Nigga Too?" Niggas, wouldn't you like to be a nigga too? That's Easy E and them. I don't know if that was Appetite for Destruction. Yeah, it got a whole song. All of this shit is saying nigga, but it's rapping, I guess. I don't know.
Dana, what's up?
I think Dana was up.
Yeah, I just have a quick question. Chaotic, are you a religious person at all?
Oh, that's a good question. That is a very deep question. I don't know. I don't quite know. What do you think? Yes, I would say
Doesn't
yes.
matter what I think.
I would say yes. I will.
It completely matters what y'all think. 1,000%.
Come on in.
Play, it's always a treat when players leave. Judge.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Yes.
I've been watching off and on CT just make these people silent, and I cannot believe nobody's pushing back on him. What he's saying is just like be brave level direct. Literally nothing CT has said. It really doesn't make sense if you actually understand anything about Black culture, American culture, or any of this stuff. The idea that Black culture and their problems with the term Black culture, there are cultures, plural, not one contiguous Black culture. And the other thing is cultures don't control individual actions directly.
Yeah.
I have yet to hear anybody approve of crime, that individuals commit.
Right. But let me ask you this right here. Do you think that the majority of us are law-abiding citizens and we try
The
to
overwhelming
avoid all confusion? We just, go to work and, try to.
Yes.
Okay. That's the silent majority.
And let me
here.
also point
No,
out.
let's stay here for 1 second. So that's the silent majority, right?
No, they're not silent. What are they supposed to do? If they're busy working, dude, I couldn't tell you the day-to-day crime, street level crime in Chicago.
Well, I'm not talking about day-to-day street level crime.
Okay,
What I'm
you
talking
asked
about
about
is that
you asked about the everyday.
I know what I asked
working
about, and I
Black
know
American.
exactly what direction I'm going in. What I'm saying is that what the larger society wants to do is put an emphasis on the minority that's the loud, squeaky wheel. So
I disagree.
A lot of you
It's
think
not
that
the
they put
larger. It is not the larger majority. It's people like CT who want to do it.
So CT owns Tubi and HBO and Showtime and local news and all the others.
Hey,
So let me.
what does
So
any
when I
of
look at
that?
news,
What does any of that have to do?
I want to explain to you what it is.
Dude,
We should be able to have a conversation, Stanley, without you talking
We
over
are
me.
talking.
I will be quiet when I will be quiet when it's your time to talk.
Are talking.
I will be quiet when it's your time to talk because I want to put
No.
emphasis.
You know
I
I
want
don't
to put
work like
emphasis
that.
on something
I do-
before you.
Don't-
I want you to respond, but I
do
want to
you
make
think
my
I'm
point
CT?
first. I want you
What
to
do they
respond,
say?
but I want to make
I'm
my
trying
point
to
first.
figure out what the
I want
hell
you
you're
to
talking
respond. I want
What
you
does
to respond.
Tubi have to do
But
with
see,
what I'm
look,
talking
Stanley,
about?
I wouldn't do this on your channel. If you asked me to wait a
Yes, you
moment while
would,
you
and I
said
would
something,
expect you
I would
to.
respect your channel. And I'm not going to let you disrespect mine. I want you to let me finish my point, and then I won't
I don't work
interrupt
that
you.
way.
I won't interrupt you. All I'm saying is that whenever I look at the news, they go find somebody with a tooth missing.
What I'm talking about.
No, we're not. Okay, I got you. I understand what we're doing. I thought we had a better relationship than that. You just rest in your whatever your pronouns are, nigga. You're not gonna come over here and talk over me. Who the fuck you think you are? And this happens all the fucking time. This is the problem. Fuck CT. I don't even agree with the fucking shit you be talking about. You're not gonna come over here with your old ass and try to talk over me, nigga. Let's go back and listen to this nigga. Let's go back and listen to a nigga I don't even agree with. I don't even agree with the fuck he's saying. I'm trying to ask a simple fucking question.
Say yes. I have a lot of questions about a lot of things, but go ahead.
Do you identify with a particular religion?
No, I don't.
Then they do this shit. They try to make it about religion. It don't have shit to do with religion. It has something to do with just simple observation. Simple observation. You ain't got. Are you a gang member? No. Do you have anything to do with any kind of criminality? No. So you're basically a decent person to go to work every day? Yes. So why don't you call motherfuckers degenerates when they're degenerates? Why don't, when you see the news reporter, go find a nigga with half his hair permed, half of his hair braided, 5 of his teeth missing, describing it? Why don't you go over there and say, why are y'all talking to this fucking homeless person? We saw this shit too. Where's all this silent majority of us that's doing the right thing that don't never show up no fucking where? The majority of that's why I had an argument about this the other day with somebody. The ghetto. And I asked him simply, that was fucking, what's his name? What's his motherfucker? It was on Freezy channel. Bobby, his name is from that fucking movie. Bobby Johnson. I'm on Freezy channel, and Bobby Johnson telling me the majority of the ghetto is a bunch of, people that cycle. No, they not. They law-abiding, going to work every day citizens that y'all keep saying got a cycle. The ghetto is no place for somebody to be. I live in the ghetto. Me and my wife was married, so my kids came out of a 2-parent home. We had enough room in the backyard for a fucking park. I built 2 houses behind there. One side was a fucking clubhouse to play in. The back part was my wife's shed for all of her fucking what you call that shit? Hoarding shit. And the other side was my fucking man cave, where all this shit you see in this room used to be at. Then we had a split level house in the front. In the middle, I've shown the house. Fire pit in the middle, cook station, all of the shit. We're not fucking criminals. So why are my kids walking around like they got to be a part of some code? What code? Well, I ain't gonna snitch. You're not no fucking criminal. What are you talking about snitching for? You a law-abiding citizen. If you see some shit and you give a fuck about people, tell. No, I ain't gonna do that to my people. Then you ain't got no fucking people. I don't agree with the fuck CT is talking about. But when it comes down to us having a responsibility as a fake ass community, you mean to tell me you go to church? You a Muslim, you a Christian, you all of this shit, and you believe in no snitching? How does that work?
If I was a particular religion, no.
What do you believe spiritually?
I believe that there are possibilities, and I believe that I know nothing. I believe that I'm just a being on a floating rock in infinity.
I believe there is a creator. I believe there is a God. Which one is right? I don't know. I try to do the right things, not because I could potentially go to a hell, but because it's just the right thing to do. Then y'all try to make right seem subjective. So example of rights. I don't want to knock my wife upside the head because she don't know how to cook. My wife never cooked. On a holiday, maybe. It was so rare, you might as well say she never cooked. I didn't think she was less of a woman because she didn't cook. All this shit is just bullshit.
And I know nothing. And no, but seriously. No, seriously, that's my philosophy.
Don't do me like that. Chaotic. Don't do me like that, okay? You have so much to say about every other topic and so much wisdom. Go ahead.
I heard him say this before.
I believe that I know nothing at all. I am just an ape living on a floating rock, water bubble in infinity.
That's a fact. Why do you think something more than that? Why do you think you have more intelligence, more whatever else when we don't know shit? I was talking the truth the other day about Ezekiel's will. He said that's a cherubim or something. And that's going to be sitting on the side of God. He know more than me because I always thought it was a spaceship. He said it was a vision. Let's even go with it's a vision. Where do the visions come from? It's different dimensions. That's a possibility. There's aliens. That's a possibility. All of this shit is possible. All I have control over is me. If that is even the case. Well, not as you. Yeah, because I'm tired. I'm old. No, nigga, you young. No, I'm old. I've been shot, stabbed, slept on concrete because I've been locked up a bunch of times. I've been jumped, all of this shit. I had to fight my whole life like Oprah said. I got stabs in my hand, gashes in my head, teeth knocked out, all of the shit. Your life may be a little bit more cushy. My kids didn't have to go through none of the shit I went through. God bless. Thank you, Lord. But when I listen to them talk, they've been through some shit. How? When? Where? So I don't agree with a lot of shit that Chaotic say, but let me understand this, black woman. You don't even get up off of the couch to cook, clean, or nothing else. You're literally in your soft girl era. You want something to eat, babe? Yeah, I could take some. You want me to order some pizza, some Chinese food? I thought you were saying you was finna get up and cook something. But why would I think that dumb shit? You've never cooked. You had a room, a bedroom that was just a room of clothes. I used to go up there, fold up shit, and put it together. Why you went in my room? Because it's just shit thrown everywhere. I organized it. Leave my room alone. That's like arguing with my sister. How could you take something positive? Because so that's how I feel when I talk to these women in the chat. That's how I feel like when I was just talking to this goofy ass nigga that was just up here, Stanley. I'm gonna, no, you not, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about? And that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers fake like they cool with you. I said, let me finish my point on my channel of what I'm trying to say. No, I'm saying that the majority of us, those good people that they say, those educated people that they say, those property owners that they say, or even if they rent apartments that they say, don't say shit because they think they are part of some fucking shit they're not a part of. Why aren't you telling? Why aren't you supporting me when I tell? Why, when they drag that old woman off her porch, the police, and start doing some shit, why doesn't a whole fucking neighborhood jump on the police? What do you mean? Y'all love Miss Jenkins and y'all let the police slam her to the fucking ground? Make it make sense. Y'all been watching that woman go to church every motherfucking weekend, watching her shopping, carrying her bags back, her grandkids don't help her carry them bags, and all this other shit, and y'all saying y'all some good people? Shut your bitch ass up.
Is there a possibility that a man named Jesus came to this planet? Is there a possibility that there is some sort of extraterrestrial being that we refer to as a God that created the entire universe? It's a possibility. That's where faith comes along. Yes, I have faith that that is a possibility. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, hey, I was born in the middle of history. I have no idea. Go ahead.
Are you asking him if he believes in a higher power, Dana? In that sense?
I'm not asking anything other than if he is a religious person, and if so, what that is. Just for context. Not I don't have any questions. Yes. I don't have any questions
What it has to do with anything
related to religion specifically. I just wanted some additional context.
Yes, I have faith. I have faith in the Abrahamic God. Yes.
So if you look throughout history in the earth, right, the so-called white man has produced so much violence through whatever war you want to, World War I, II, the raids that he mentioned, Vikings, things of that nature, right? Constant pillaging and infighting and everything, right? And so I guess what he's alluding to is why now aren't they getting those results, and yet we blame our results on our history. Like, because we were put through this and put through different oppression, we act like this now.
No, I feel you, and I apologize for context. I wasn't trying to relate that, and I probably should have been. I wasn't trying to relate that to the question or the matter at hand, but just to kind of help myself to understand some of his logic and theology and his background. I just wanted to know if there was any religious belief there, but I didn't mean to link it. I'm not.
I don't think it's a religious thing. I think it's a practical thing. I think it's a practical thing. Do y'all understand what I mean by when I say it's a practical thing? Why are we supposedly more good than bad, but we allow so much horrible shit to happen? If the majority of our community are better than the minority of our community, why are we allowing this shit to happen? The kids got switches now, but it's in your house. Now, see, here's my problem with Truth again. So Truth is in the chat shitting on people. If they shit back on him, he wants to be able to time them out. So why are you shitting on them if they can't fight back?
What do you mean? Why am I shitting on them? Obviously,
you said we got people you said we got people with crooked teeth on here.
Yeah. Why
what
would,
up,
why
big
would
is? So that's shitting on somebody. Who's got the crooked teeth?
Whoever's talking so much.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So why can't they say whatever they say to you?
I didn't say that they couldn't.
You timed them out.
Okay, well, tell them to pay so they can time me out.
No, if you talking shit, they should have the opportunity to talk shit back to you.
Not if they talk shit first. The fuck? What are you talking about?
But y'all been going from panel to panel talking shit to each other, right?
No.
You and Vic only talk shit to each other here?
Did you see me talk shit to him? All I did was time him out.
No, I'm asking you a question.
No.
Did you and Vic start talking shit just to each other here?
I don't talk shit to him. That's the thing.
So he talks shit. He talks shit to you wherever he sees you, just out the clear blue.
Yes.
Okay. I don't believe that, but shout out to the motherfucking shout out. What up, Big Is?
Do you see me running around when you do your little thing and I'm just making comments about you and I don't do that shit.
Well, I don't really pay it. When I'm on other people's panel, I don't really pay that much attention. Especially,
That's the point.
but when I'm on other people's panel, when people are talking shit about me, I don't even interrupt the panel. I just let them rock out.
Do I do it in your chat? No.
Because I don't really give a fuck.
I ain't gonna make comments about nobody.
Almost everywhere I go, it'd be an army of people talking about me sleeping.
Motherfuckers is gonna be
You drunk, you sleep, you old, you fat. On majority of the panels I go on, I hear that shit.
At the end of the day, y'all gotta wake up and be yourself. Look in the mirror. That's why you're mad on here every day. Because you mad with God.
Oh, maybe that's the question we should ask Vic. Vic, are you mad? When I see you somewhere else, Vic, because he didn't time you out for the day, I guess you disappear. I ask you somewhere else. What's going on with you and Truth?
No,
I do see Truth talking shit. So I think that y'all just be engaging with him.
No. The sugar bomb, you crazy.
I'm not getting shit. I'm not into I'm into self-medicating. I'm not gonna get no sleep aid. Like I said, I woke up yesterday at who knows what time, and what is it? It's 9 a.m. So I just been okay. Vic, what is going on with you and Truth? Why are you shitting on him? Who started? Did you start it, Vic?
Watch this.
You said I'm here. Did you start it? We're going to stop the whole show to hear your response, Vic. If you're timed out, I'll just take Truth's wrench.
Obviously, he's not timed out if he said something.
I haven't heard the answer to my question. Answer the question, Vic.
Maybe you're talking to somebody that's slow. Never think that.
So I'll just wait. We're going to stop the whole show to hear your response, Vic. Oh, no. Shiesty Bomb. In real life, I don't give a fuck if the whole world is against me. I still love me. Oh, okay. So Vic, he started back in Fight Club. Get over it, nigga. Right, that's 4 fucking years ago.
And look, you could tell that's a lie because everybody would tell you I wasn't on no fucking Fight Club, dumbass. You just lied right there. Dumbass got caught. Stupid motherfucker. Y'all lied so
okay, so Vic, the problem is we got to acknowledge what TMKC said. She said today Rooster popped out talking first. So Vic, calm down. If you just stop talking shit, there's no reason for you to be timed out.
Thank you, Tommy, for telling the
we
truth.
want you to be comfortable over here, but understand that man paid for a big wrench, and I gotta respect the big wrench. He just gotta understand that, you know, if he time you out for 5 minutes, you stop the bullshit. He can't time you out for another hour. But if you come back and you say, fuck this big head, light skin, half a nigga, then he got to time you back out. You got to stop. Shiesty Bum say, does it matter who started? Over here it does. To me it does. Because I'm going to be honest. Vic is on the same level with Truth to me. Vic is annoying. He won't shut the fuck up. But Truth, I know all of y'all. So I don't have no like biases. I want everybody to feel welcome here. But if you're doing too much, you're doing too much.
There you go. Look.
Vic ain't nothing but a devil reverend. Do wrong, aka Mr. Meet Me at the Church. I don't know what that means.
Exactly. In other words, I ain't do shit. He just come in here saying shit like that. So I'm
yeah, but that's not. Why is that such a big deal? That's light work. Motherfuckers coming in call me fat bitches, say fuck my dead wife. They say, you know, I'm gonna die in 2 years, and they say all the worst shit, and I just ignore them because I swear it's like Miss Seeley say, everything you say to me is gonna come back twice on you. The fact that you got that kind of hate in your heart. But this nigga saying some weird shit about he's a devil. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Seeley said, everything you ever think about is gonna fail. She put her hand out.
Yeah, that kind of shit. That's why that's what I was saying to Drip when I was talking with him. Most of these niggas that I be talking to, they be like, Nightish did all this shit. I be like, if you got the clip, play that shit. Where did I do this at? Well, you did. I said, listen, let me tell you why I know I didn't do it. Because you're not that fucking significant to me. Give a fuck about you enough to don't go to Drip channel. Don't support Drip. Go support that fat bitch. If I'm a bitch, he gotta be one. Go support that fat bitch that falls asleep in his boobs. Where do you get that from? He said, I fall asleep in my boobs. All I do is match energy. I could do some shit way better than Nightish. Then you play a fucking ashy ass video, all out of sequence with a lame. You don't want to do this, Brody. You saying that the shit that you made for fucking Izzy is equal to let me grab something right quick. Let me grab my little intro for the Paladin right quick. Give me 1.27 seconds. You saying that the shit that you made is equal to this. I'm not Sleepy Night, right?
Dreaming, brother. Even when I'm broke, I'm scheming. Real talk, no gimmicks. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. If you love me, show it, that's all I say. Break bread or fake dead. Don't wait till I'm gone just to show respect. Break bread or fake dead. Yeah. I'm tryna make plays, not beg for a check. Break bread or fake dead. If I ever looked out, don't forget that day. I ain't rich, but I move like I'm chosen. Same fish, same dream, still focused. Bill stacked, but I still thank God. Ain't complain once, I just play my eyes. They see peace, but they don't see stress. They see the smile, not the pain I digest. If you my dog, then ride with intent. Don't cap love, I know what that meant. Break bread or fake dead. You know who real when it's time to spread. Break bread or fake dead. I've been real, never switch for bread. Came from the bottom, but I don't feel low. Had to let some fake vibes go. Still keep it solid, that's Nightish code. Never hate, just stick to the road. It's folks that smile but don't mean it. Love ain't love if you never seen it. I'm just saying, help me win a little. Don't wait till I'm gonna spin a red on beg. I'll build. But if you
I don't get it. I don't get it. But shout out to the motherfucking shout outs. Truth always talk like he's a. So Vic, he got to time you out. Because you won't stop. I can't defend you when you keep talking shit to him.
Because right now, I'm not even talking. I haven't talked to him since he got back on it. I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking to him. So that's my point. So when I time his ass out, please don't say that I'm doing it wrongly.
If you time him out for 24 hours, that's wrong.
No. I haven't done it since. The last one was 5 minutes. Once you tell me the rules, I follow.
Yeah, so Vic, I guess we're gonna see you in 5 minutes. Just stop talking shit about him. Especially if you're talking about fucking 4 years ago at Fight Club. And let me tell you why that's crazy that you would say some shit like that, because at Fight Club, you know what you was famous for, Dick? Vic? You was famous for inviting motherfuckers to the dick. Do you want the pistol or the dick? That was your whole shit.
Call that man a dick. Call that man Dick instead of Vic. That's all right.
Tequila, that was a Raw B and Me collaboration. Because to me, I'm trying to make somebody some fire shit. So I'll do collabs with people to make somebody some fire shit. Now, I didn't play the other half of the shit that I made. I made the me with the nice walking in the damn jungle and all of the other shit. So I work with multiple people. If I wanted to work with me and Witch Doctor to do some collabs. It didn't work out. It's a few people I want to work with me and Player One to do some collabs. It didn't work out. No, I want to make people some fire shit on here. But even when I work with the AI doesn't do what I tell it to do. Because if you look at the part where I had the succubus in this, all the images that you see, I sent her that. She just made them motion. She made them be in motion. Now I've done a bunch of intros where I've made AI in motion, but the AI doesn't do what I want it to do. So I made T.O. An AI thing. The car was rolling backwards, like you just saw the succubus flying backwards. That succubus should be flying forward. She couldn't get the thing where the dragon wasn't, because if you look at that picture where the dragon is spitting fire at me, it's spitting right at me, so it would be burning me up in my damn armor. So the AI won't do exactly what you wanted to do, but here's the thing. I said, no, that's cool. Because I don't want to have you keep working over and over again. And the reason why that is because I worked with a lot of engines. I worked with Leonardo. I've worked with ChatGPT. I worked with Canvas AI. I've worked with and they, even though you give them the proper prompts, they still do what they want to do. So, and shortly I start fucking with Sora. And even when I look at Sora, I can see the glitches in it, because they're giving us beta versions of all these things. Because if they could do exactly what I want them to do, then it'll really be fire. But they don't do exactly what I want them to do. And then they give you limited uses. So when people be like, well, why are you charging so much? If I can make your songs in the first couple listens, I won't charge you too much. But if you need a bunch of revisions, then that's where the price comes in at. Because now it's going to cost me more money. But I always try to work fair with people and do fair collabs.
So you use AI?
Huh?
You got to pay every time you use the AI shit?
Yeah, I got to pay for it because I use it so much. I done made a bunch of people damn songs. Like I made Almond Eyes, this song right here. I make you what you want. I don't make you what I want. I made, what's her name? Mo Love, a song. I said, okay, I'll give you new visuals and whatever else. I want you to advertise for me for this shit I'm finna give you. So I seen her play the song, but she not advertising. I don't be getting why people don't go along with shit. And I'm saying clearly what I'm saying. So here's Almond Eyes song.
This one's from the heart. Harmonize, baby. Like, comment, and subscribe to Harmonize. You already know the vibe. It's not hard for me to say I love you. Not hard at all if you say the same. I feel like I know your soul forever. I know you deeper than your name. I might have met you in another lifetime, or maybe only in my dreams. But every look you give feels timeless, like deja vu on repeat scenes.
Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I love you. It's something that just feels right. Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I live you.
You're the rhythm of my life.
One day you'll see we're not strangers. You'll open your heart and know me too. We were meant to move together, my dear.
These songs be full songs. They say, why you make it so long? I say, you can edit it where you want to edit it. If you want it to be 1 minute, cut it at 1 minute.
Them songs is fire.
And she said her songs is about relationships and that she think that black people should be together. I said, okay, so I'll make a duet.
That song is fire, yo. That's why I want you to teach me how to do that shit. That shit is hard.
Same thing with Mo Love. Mo Love says she wanted a song about going up against, people who try to challenge her faith. So her song is called Why the World Needs More Love.
Ah, I like that. Play that. Let me hear that.
Mo Love. Let me see. Let me find Mo Love.
It's amazing people want to challenge your faith when they ain't got none.
I probably deleted it, but I can go to her channel. She played it over there. Mo Love.
Who's singing like that? That's good singing.
That's Reese.
Yeah, Reese, you can sing, dog.
Hey, hey. Don't blend in with them. You were made to stand out. They chasing cloud. I'm chasing the crown. They follow trends. I follow Christ. This ain't for light, this for life. Hey, yeah. Turn it up a notch. In a world filled with hate, show more love. Hey, hey, yeah. Keep your faith, don't fold. Rise above. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold. Let Christ lead your heart. Hey, yeah. Show more love.
I ain't perfect, no, but I'm perfect, yeah. World cold, but His grace still working, yeah. Too many voices, gotta mute that static, yeah. Fade beat a filter when the world's so graphic, yeah.
They talk cash, I talk kingdom currency. Love over hate, yeah, that's urgency. Cap when I rap, just facts and faith. Bass hit hard like it's grace in place. Hey, I ain't tryna blend in no more. Got my light too bright, I glow. Keep my soul on 10, let the spirit flow.
Amigo Day is Tamika F. Yo, Tamika. I mean Tequila F.
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring her up. Give me 1.27 seconds.
Yeah, that song is fire as crap.
Let me see.
Come on in. Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you gleam. You are everything.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hey, Night, it's just Tequila.
Hello.
So I came up here to ask you a few questions about like what you do. Do you give classes?
Yep.
You do?
It's on
how
the
much
community
are they?
page. On graphics or music,
Music.
$50. I would probably, to make it easier, I would give y'all a bunch of prompts. It's probably easier to give y'all the prompts, but I can show y'all how I come up with the prompts also.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mo Love says she wanted
yeah, because
more
I'm
of a
definitely
gospel
interested
sounding
in doing
one.
that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so Mo Love wanted a gospel
'cause-
sounding one. Go ahead.
Oh well, I guess what I was gonna say, because like, can you are these like AI voices or
Yeah,
are they real
yes.
voices?
The
Like
AI
real
voices.
AI voices. Okay.
Yeah.
So can you mix real voices with the AI?
You can just have the instrumental and you can actually sing over it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's all. I just was interested in that. I wanted to know.
Yes, I can give you just instrumentals and you can sing over it. Or you can, if I show you the
how
course, I can show you how you can sing over the AI instrumental. Because they give you the option to do that also.
Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. That sounds good because it's some stuff that I want to start doing. Because I went to school for music, but I went to school to be a classical singer, but I do sing regular like gospel, R&B, all that kind of stuff, jazz. But yeah, I just wanted to learn more about that. So I wanted to know if you gave courses.
Yes. It's all on the community page. Yes, ma'am.
This community page or your other?
This
Okay.
community page.
Alrighty. Okay. Sounds good.
I just have to write on the community page exactly how the royalty works, how the wrenches work, and everything. The other one answers all that. I just got to do it over here.
Okay.
I only been here like 8 days, 9 days. So we're gonna be here for a minute working to get this channel together. But yeah, somebody asked me about making music. Like, will you just make raps? I said no. I make everything. What do you want? You want rock
I've
and
been
roll?
hearing your stuff. I was going to say, yeah, I've been hearing your stuff, and I'm like, wow, he's really talented.
Thank
Sounds
you.
really good.
Yeah. All I need is exactly what the sound that you want. Like the other day, her thing was the original, well, not this song, but Harmonized song. Her thing was about the original song sound like white people she felt. So I had to tweak it to make it sound more black.
Like white.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that's how we ended up with the last one that I try to, because what you have to do is you have to tell the thing what to do, because you got to understand it don't have no emotion in that. It's a robot. So you got to tell it exactly how to sound, what does it sound like. So you got to say, I want a deep baritone, raspy, no emotion, because what you want the voice to sound like. And that's why we ended up with this. Let me grab hers back so y'all can hear this one. We did it. We probably did it we went to 6 songs before we got into this. Here we go.
This one's from the heart. Harmonize, baby. Like, comment, and subscribe to Harmonize. You already know the vibe. It's not hard for me to say I love you. Not hard at all if you say the same. I feel like I know your soul forever. I know you deeper than your name. I might have met you in another lifetime, or maybe only in my dreams. But every look you give feels timeless, like deja vu on repeat scenes.
Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I love you. It's something that just feels right. Like I feel the sun in the morning, like I see the moon at night. I know you, I live you. You're the rhythm of my life. One day you'll see we're not strangers. You'll open your heart and know me too. We were meant to move together, my dear. Now the rest is up to you. Every post, every vibe, every moment, you bring that beauty through my screen. If you're feeling what I'm feeling, don't be quiet. Show love to the dream. Oh, like I feel the sun in the morning. Oh yeah, like I see the moon at night. At night, I know you, I love you. It's something else, take flight. Like I feel the sun in the morning. Oh, like I see the moon at night. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to Almond Eyes if you feel this light. Without me, you stumble. Without you, I fall. Ooh, we make this love eternal. You and I, we are all.
So we had to get the voices to sound like that because I guess it was sounding too white at first. But she hasn't responded to
Yeah,
me.
that was really good.
So we have to wait for the feedback to see if she even liked that. I'm talking to her on IG, but she takes a minute to respond. The quicker you talk to me, the quicker we can get it done. The more communication, the easier. Do you want his voice to be darker? Do you want his voice to be more raspy? Do you want the song to be, it's about the tempo and the pace? Do you want it to sound gospel? Do you want it to sound R&B? Do you want it to sound like a party song? That's what all the time consumption be about. What exactly do you want this to sound like? Let me see. Here's the gospel.
Hey, hey, don't blend in with them. You were made to stand out. They chasing clout. I'm chasing the crown. They follow trends. I follow Christ. This ain't for light, this for life. Hey, yeah, turn it up a notch. In a world filled with hate, show my love. Hey, hey, yeah. Keep your faith, don't fold. Rise above. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold, let Christ lead your heart. Hey, yeah, show my love.
I ain't perfect, no, but I'm perfect, yeah. World cold, but His grace still working, yeah. Too many voices, gotta mute that static, yeah. Fade beat a filter when the world's so graphic, yeah.
They talk cash, I talk kingdom currency. Love over hate, yeah, that's urgency. Cap when I rap, just facts and faith. Bass hit hard like it's grace in place. Hey, I ain't tryna blend in no more. Got my light too bright, I glow. Keep my soul on 10, let the spirit flow. If you know, then you know. In a world filled with hate, hey, show my light. Yeah, yeah, keep your faith, don't fall. Rise above, yeah, yeah. Don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold, let Christ lead your heart. Yeah, 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 show my love. They throwing shadows, I throw light. They chasing status, I'm chasing Christ. World in pain, we the medicine. Real love always win again. We don't blend, we glow. More love, let it show. Bass knock like Sunday choir. Holy Ghost flow, set souls on fire. They can't cancel what God designed. I don't need clout cause I know I'm divine. Yeah, been down, been broke, been lonely. Still walk with the spirit who owns me. This ain't religion, it's relationship. Every beat is a testimony I spit. World cold, but I'm wrapped in grace. Baseline heartbeat, feel it in place. From the
Yeah, that's a different Sugar Bomb. The thing I be doing is trying to make sure that it don't sound like a robot. I do hear bad AI where it sounds robotic. Like I said, I've been working on this for like 2 years now. So I know how to get into the intricacies about the voices and stuff, because I do hear the stuff that sounds, it's clearly sound like a robot. People always say, where I go, is that AI right there? I say, yeah, it is. Say, why don't sound like the robotics? I say, because I've been working on the voices specifically.
Who lyrics is those?
I wrote them.
You wrote that one too?
The gospel one, yeah. She said what she wanted. She said she wanted a song that said, if you tell me what it is that you want to say, then I just take what you say and I just say pretty much exactly what you say.
Wow.
I just expound on what you say. Like I made that Imago Dei song. I don't know where it happened to it. Let me see if I can find an Imago Dei song.
So you a daggone lyricist too? Before this?
I don't know about that, but
I mean, just because you're not Andre 3000 doesn't mean you're not a lyricist. I'm saying if you can take somebody, if I can give you a subject matter and you can create a whole song out of it, like you're saying that is your lyrics right there.
yeah, that's me writing.
A subject she gave you about God and her faith.
Yeah. What she said on IG,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Let me see. But I be deleting shit so quick. That's the other thing. I be deleting shit that I should slow down on. Because after I stopped fighting with damn John Galt, I deleted all that stuff. And I'm like, this man is over there listening to it every day and laughing. Wait a minute. Let me go grab that back up.
So he's really a fan. He loved that.
Pretty much.
Song. He loved that song.
Well, he takes pride in being a slumlord. He's happy about that. I would have thought that had been like offensive. Nope. He's going, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I did with this damn song. Yep, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, well. I try to delete people's songs so I don't repeat people's songs. So when I make it for them, I delete them a lot of
put
times.
like a title on it, like so you could.
It is a title on it, but after I give it to him or whatever else, I delete them.
That's how I do, like with my messages. Like we was talking about that the other day. I always clear out my phone, emails, stuff that I don't even need.
Yeah.
Like when it's important and I need to go back and save something, I ain't got it because I done erased it. Because I ain't into the, saving messages and all that type of stuff.
Yeah, me either. So when I be seeing people, like I be looking at shows where Whack 100 is on there. This man got an email from 2008. I mean, a text message from 2008. I'm like, where do you keep that at? He'll pull his phone out and say, look at this. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's showing emails and messages crap is fool. That's
but
I find importance in keeping stuff. I keep everything.
Like, I bought all this stuff for this Airbnb, these beds, these mattresses. I got to figure out some way to sell this crap because it's not an Airbnb right now. So now I can barely move in my living room because it's just boxes everywhere.
Is that for the other house? So you finally started renting the other house?
Well, yeah, it's rented out now.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, it's rented out now. So now all this stuff that I was going to, because the person that came and said, no, because of the crime and blah, 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 it'd probably be easier to rent it out than to make it into an Airbnb. But I know a month ago, I should have been calling these people who already have active Airbnbs in Oakland because they hadn't lost no damn tenants. I've been looking at YouTube channel where people say they got Airbnbs in Oakland right now and they renting rooms out.
Yeah, because housing is you need it. Like it's so dire now that people.
Yeah, they're just cheaper than the hotels and motels. So the hotels and motels around here, the cheapest ones is like $90. So they just rent their rooms out for $75 a night.
Correct.
So so, but we here now. I got a tenant now. So we just, find out a way to sell this crap back and move forward.
No, that's what's up. And then you provide them new beds and everything. Like that's what's up.
Oh no. They moved into an empty place. They got their own stuff. So that's why I got all this stuff now. Because
you took the furniture out of it. So that's the stuff that was in there.
So all the dressers and beds and mirrors, I got all that crap in my house now. So I'm overwhelmed. I can't move. I got to sell it to somebody. But it's close to the holidays. Maybe somebody wants some bedroom sets and whatever. What's his name was up here? LA. He said he got his little Scatbot thing that they sell stuff on or whatever else, or you can put it on like eBay or Facebook Marketplace or all of them places. So I'll just throw it on there. Hopefully get up out of here. I want to get rid of I'm not doing construction no more, so I'm gonna get rid of table saws and routers and band saws and reciprocal saws and all of this. I want to have room in my house to move. But see, I used to do all this stuff a couple years ago when I was at the old house, but I brought all that junk and then even with that, the stuff that was in my wife's shed, the stuff that was in her room, I had 7 trucks taking stuff. To get rid of this, take this. Then all the stuff we had from like when we was in the Scouts, all the little sets where you can make, jewelry boxes and bird houses and all that. I gave that out to a bunch of family members, and I still had a ton of junk. 7 trucks took away stuff, giving away stuff, and I still got a bunch of stuff. And even like all the damn stuff from all our vacations, damn mugs and bags and what they call it, souvenirs.
Souvenirs, yeah. No, that last song, God dang. I haven't heard a bad song. Like I haven't heard anything.
The homie said all my shit is trash. And I just looked at him, I go, wow, y'all. It's like you said, we hate each other. I don't hate him though. But it's hate. Why y'all buy that music? It'd be crazy to me. I'm like, I've never said don't go support these channels, even though they just say some of the wildest stuff. And then my beautiful sister in the chat say, oh, that just sound the same. A gospel song sound like an R&B song, sound like a rap song, sound like what? What sounds the same? You can't listen to black people.
Nope.
When I was young, I used to be around the house singing and rapping and whatever else. Boy, you need to stop that. Y'all supposed to encourage a child. I encourage my son was in anything. I encourage him. Hey man, you start a YouTube channel. We can document you playing football and taking ice baths and working out and blah, blah, blah. You'd be like DDG. That's a real person. Or D-Shay Frost. These are real people. Or McQueen. Their life ain't no better than yours. Well, you do it then, Dad. So then I said, oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it then. Oh, let me play Hamp song I made for Hamp. There we go. They say they all sound the same. So let's see if this sound like the gospel song that was for Mo Love or the duet that was for Almond. Here's Hamp song.
This might be risky. This might be risky. But that's what makes it real. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Like, comment, subscribe, my friend.
We gon' do this again.
Hey yo, this the block talk, not Fox talk. The type of convo make the algorithm pop off. Hard truth, no script, just scars and real spit. Hampton basement bars, we built for this grit. Camera rolling, no cut, keep it genuine. Panel full of soldiers, every one of them men again. Controversy clicking like a switchblade open. Risky on the screen, in the chat, stay smoking.
Tell a friend, to tell a friend, my friend, we gon' do this again.
This might be risky. Say that again.
Tell a friend, to tell a friend, my friend,
Well, up.
we gon' do this again.
This might be risky. Say that again. They want truth, not gossip, so we serve them raw. Every mic check feel like a street law. Got queens, got kings on the panel with pain. Debating worldview, steady iron and shame. Clickbait killers, we don't do gimmicks. Only loud facts, ain't cold analytics. Respect the host, voice deep like a sermon. Risky in the mix, now the coaches start turning.
Tell a friend, to tell a friend, my friend,
Hold up.
we gon' do this again.
Yeah, this might be risky. Say that again.
Tell a friend.
I don't know how they all sound the same. That's why you can't listen to black people. That's a New York beat. I got West Coast beats. I got gospel. I got duets. I got ballads. I got gothic sounding stuff. I got a Gregorian choir sounding stuff. I guess, man. What can you do? What can you do? And then graphics, we got graphics too. We do different graphics too. We do a lot of stuff over here. All I want is, and the crazy part about it, I've been making beats for people for, let me see, like 2 years now. Mostly all them beats I made for people, they don't even play them on YouTube. They say, I listen to it all the time. I say, but look, you're supposed to help me advertise the beat over here. Because you're supposed to like play it. Oh, no. I got that in my, like, I'm listening to that. That's like a whole song. I made Uncle Tom a bunch of intros. We ain't seen them, but he say listen to them. So it is what it is. I'll just work more. I'll just work some more. Crazy. Oh, here go one I made on the fly for my guy.
Listen close. He was once a strong man, had a plan, had a glow. Now he's rolling with a bottle and a pack of smokes. Every night he screams at the wall, talking loud to the air. Eyes red, veins pop, but nobody's there. He's lost his way. Used to pray, now he plays too rough. Can't tell if it's love or love. But his body's saying enough's enough. You're about to stroke out. Stop that drinking, stop that shout. You're about to stroke out. Your heart can't take no more doubt. You're smoking, you're drinking, you're screaming. Lord knows what you're thinking. You're about to slow down.
Yeah, we was over there on Gospel of Bob, and I came up there and say, niggas, we old. Y'all old. You don't know you old? You smoking, you drinking, you're about to stroke out. And I said, damn, that's me too. You know, on these damn panels, yelling at each other and doing all this goofy stuff. And then we get Solid Snake to come up there, yell at me for no reason. I said, I got you, Solid Snake. I got you, Solid Snake. We're gonna call you Solid Fake. Show you drinking your Still Reserves. We've been here 7 hours. That's more than enough time. Chaotic, I think he's overmade his point about black people. We're the solution for us. Why we don't try to be them solutions? Oh no, I did say I wanted to play this hood vlog right quick. I want to play this hood vlog. Let's get to them. Let's get to that. Let me see. 2 weeks ago, MetaView. That's not the one. We want the one about the apes and the gators. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. We'll wrap it up with this right here. I'm about to stroke out. Stop that drinking. Stroke out.
I know the apes and the gators run this city, though. You will die here.
Bro, somebody wake me up on the upslide, bro. Big slide. Button boys.
I got shot at, you feel me? So like, yeah, 9 years old. Right here, my murder case. Any money, many more. Man, we brought Star Quality to the trenches for real, in a real way.
Like and subscribe, my boy.
Shout out to the shout outs, he said. Like and subscribe.
Peas and food on the big slide. Big slide. Button boys.
We on the block, man. Feel me? It's finna get popping.
Tell us where we at for those that don't know.
We're in Motorgate right now. This the zoo.
That's the zoo. 22.
Feel me? 2200 on that.
G to the gates is both zoo gang. You feel me? That's it.
Dead homies. Oh, you thought he was the other one? Fully boys.
It's not enough that you show your face on camera, show exactly where you live at, show them the back of the gun to show that it got a button on it, which is a switch, which is a federal case. Then y'all, when they do a RICO on y'all gonna say they was snitching on us. No, you are live on camera.
Oh, my mama. Hey, let me get some of that Don Julio. It's okay.
Why is that?
Hey, and I'm drinking though. You feel me? Feel me, dear homie.
Come over here, cameraman. Come over here.
On my back.
Alcohol and guns don't go together.
Come over here, blood. You feel me? Oh, my baby, don't come over here, blood. Nothing else. This light stuff. This light stuff. This light stuff. Just show him the seat. Just show him the seat, blood. This light on my baby. On my baby. And that's one day. Get your rank up on my mama, not your stank up, you folk. Oh, God, of course, the feet again. I got some game you need to listen to. If you wise, you gonna hear me out, yeah? You feel me? Dear homies, on my life, sorry. Run game on me. I was born at night, not last night. CT, I said CT, but TC. On the mind. Look at him. Little baby P.
gas.
Brother, your phone on?
With pressure in this gas gutters around this little pig children.
With a squeezy and a switchy. Come on, my boy. Take you to the zone.
Banging and I'm banging. We both banging. Just like
That's
that.
what it is.
That's all it is.
How was it for y'all growing up out here?
Treacherous, boy.
I go, bro. It's either you feel me. It's either
Yeah, y'all get the basic understanding of it. y'all get the basic understanding of it, man. Y'all get the basic understanding. That is Sacramento. That's Sacramento. Let me see how we get that out of here. Stop the screen. Shout out to Reese from Philly that's on here twice. Shout out to Imago Day. But you know, it's about that time. Y'all know I've been up here 7.5 hours. I think that's plenty of time. Shout out to everybody. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Know how to support the channel by Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. Got to hit the button, right? Yeah, and shout out to Maurice Jones Transportation. Yes, y'all, and it don't stop. Let me see, I moved something. Gotta move it back. Okay, here we go.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
Yes, we will. For damn sure. Porky Pig, where you at?
That's all, folks.
If a damn show is.